All right, the stream should be up on both Twitch and YouTube. So better latency on Twitch, better graphics quality on YouTube. We are playing Total War today, so I'm going to move the chat over here. Gotta remember to do that. Let's see, grab the chat. That way it's not blocking the map and stuff like that. It'll still block a couple things occasionally, but the stream or the screen on Total War is pretty packed, so not a lot of places I can maintain chat integrity. And every time I hear the word integrity, I just still think of the South Park thing these days. Integrity Farms. All right, let me make sure the chat is working on YouTube side, because sometimes YouTube, I don't know why, it blacks out the chat. It's very weird. Let's go on. Tyga, welcome back. For anyone that is watching on YouTube, if the stream goes down on YouTube, just let me know. There's just a button. I don't know why. It seems like 4K streams that get kind of long sometimes on YouTube just like have a weird hiccup, and I just have to hit refresh and it literally just fixes it. Like, it still shows my connection fine. So that happens if you're watching on YouTube. It's probably not just you. Let me know in the chat on either chats. But all right, let's get in there. Integrity Farms. Issue that you named a lord after you. Didn't see one on the replay. Is it bugged? You might have been the one that died. So I think you might be the one that died. Which was it from this run? Do you know if it was from this run? Yeah, I think you died. I don't know if there's any like history that I can look at, but we did have a lord that I named over in Cathay that ended up dying, and it was probably you. Last Warhammer stream. Yeah, I'll double check, but there was at least one lord that got wiped out over in Cathay. Unfortunately, I think it got wiped by Skaven actually. But yeah, I'm not sure. I'll look. Bad luck, yeah. It's crazy because I don't think I've lost any other lords, so I feel bad, but I mean, you know, that's the way it goes with some of these. Sometimes people live forever and become like max level, and sometimes they die pretty quickly. I've thought about not naming lords until they get immortality, but you're telling them to get good, yeah. Ontario. Z, welcome in. Brandon, welcome in. But yeah, we did have one. Yeah, no worries, Val. I don't mind answering the question every now and then. So, Lumberjack. So it's been about a week. So anyone that watched the last VOD is like, why was it only an hour and a half? Well, we had sudden RimWorld news while I was playing this, so we had to wrap it up really quickly. And then I've been playing new RimWorld stuff in the meantime. So it's been about a week, but we'll get things going again. Let me see if I find you anywhere. Yeah, I think you were the one that died down here. So we had two lords down here, and one of them got wiped, and I'm pretty sure... I mean, it must have been you, right? None of these ones that are left are you. Let me look at my armies. I gotta remember what all we were doing. It shouldn't take too long. Got Yuan Bo, Mage, Aram, Agravitas, Bin, Vegemite. And then we got Mao Ying, which we just got. We actually just won a couple of really crazy battles. Brazen. Yeah. I think that must have been you. There's a lord list. Yeah, but this one wasn't immortal yet, so I think he's dead. One failing. The queue is a conveyor belt of death. That's right. So we just won some crazy battles, right? So we won a battle with Mao Ying against
the Emperor's
Lokir. I think that's the most recent thing we did, and it went really well. All they have left are two Shades of Great Weapons and a Spellcaster. So let's just start this out by going in there and wiping this real quick, and then I'll go look elsewhere. We also did a crazy defense with Vegemite. Vegemite got attacked by a much stronger army, and we ended up beating it pretty substantially. So we had a pretty good end of stream, even though it was a short stream. Go, Nathan. Well, yeah, but I mean, there's gonna be... I'm probably gonna end up streaming like 30 or 40 days in a row with no breaks of RimWorld coming up. So I feel like I'm gonna finish some of the other games that I had already got started before that. I understand it's not going to be as popular, but there's about to be more RimWorld than anyone could ever want. Well, maybe that's not the case. Not the entire truth, but you know what I mean. There's about to be so much RimWorld. So, all right. And yeah, I will be playing RimWorld this week too. So SDM, I'm on the fence about what I'm thinking about SDM right now. So RimWorld SDM is this weekend, and it's probably the last time it'll ever be played on 1.4, and it's also the last time that the burn box will ever work in its current form. So I don't like the start of this one this month, which is one reason why I was thinking about maybe not doing it and just doing more 1.5 stuff. But again, this is going to be the last 1.4 SDM, and it might be the last time that we can ever see numbers as high as I've gotten in the past. Like, this might be the only shot to get millions of points again. So I feel like I want to get on and try to push it. But so anyway, that's Saturday. Very, very long RimWorld stream on Saturday. And then Sunday, I believe we're going to be starting either Friday or Sunday. I haven't decided yet. A DLC run of the 1.5. What's SDM? It's a Rimmanship. It's a charity stream. No, it's a competition. It's a competition, a German-hosted competition, where you play for 11 hours, all using the same seed, the same exact seed. And then she missed her fireball. Where are these shades? There they are. And then whoever gets the highest wealth wins that battle day. All right, let's use the bound spells on these guys. Actually, I don't need to fight with these too much. We just need them close enough that we can target these with our artillery right now. And then occasionally we'll get a charge in on them. We don't want too much friendly fire. She's going to end up recovering after this. Oh, God. There was some friendly fire. She's going to end up recovering her army after this. Mao is. Well, it's not like the end of the world if we take some damage, you know, but feels like we might as well take a little. But yeah, you can do Expedition SDM. It looks like someone already used it. It's just a RimWorld competition once a month and then a big one once a year. And the March one for this year is the Saturday. And I don't like the start. It's a single pawn start, which I feel are a little bit boring with Rimmanship stuff because there's such a slow start. So for the first like hour to 2 hours, most people that are playing this Saturday are just going to be kind of sitting there on one pawn, you know, just researching and waiting. Because one pawn isn't really enough to go Ancient Danger diving. One pawn isn't enough to really get much done at all. So we're just gonna be kind of waiting around trying to get more pawns. It's vanilla. There is no babies. Yeah, there's no babies. No babies because it's vanilla. Make sure those ones don't recover. And then I guess we'll go. Oh, she's gonna die anyway. Doesn't matter. So we don't care about killing her outright. We just wanted to lose as little as possible, and the auto resolve is actually going to have us lose something. So from Lake as well, so he's just delayed actual playing the game. Yeah, I don't mind a single play. Like one of my favorite ways to play is actually Naked Tribal Brutality, but in a 11-hour block where you only get 11 hours, it just dramatically slows it down. Traveling a lot and caught up on the RimWorld news. What are your thoughts on the DLC? So I've gone over a lot, as you can imagine. You can always go to the live tab on YouTube and check out some of those if you want in there where I've talked about it. But really quickly, I will say that I'm excited for it. I like it, but I can understand it being, it will probably be the most divisive DLC because it is just horror. Just horror. So if you are a fan of horror stuff, you're probably going to love it. And if you're not, unfortunately, there seems to be nothing else to it right now. It's literally just different types of horror, whereas the other DLCs prior to this had multiple themes. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. They might very well announce some stuff that we don't know about yet. Caravan Master. Okay, we already got the things that we really care about with him. So now we're just gonna make it so that when he gets in combat, he'll fight better.
Our supremacy is assured.
Wonder if like the mummy story can be done. Yeah, we don't know, because it does say and more, right? But weekly teaser announcements. I don't think so, because of the way they did it this time. So for anyone that doesn't know, last time there was a DLC announced. They just told us part of the DLC every like 3 or 4 days, but this time we got a huge thing all at once. So it looks like they dumped maybe most of what they're going to have on us all at once. All right, so this guy leveled up. We'll just keep upgrading his specialist stuff. Still hoping for stuff beyond horror. Me too, yeah, but it's not looking likely, unfortunately. Bigger than the others, yeah. So that's why, I mean, I think it'll be pretty divisive. Is it's bigger than the others, but it's still horror, right? So, and some people are just not gonna like horror. So, like in biotech was really large. If you didn't like, hang on, let me look through Mao Ying's stuff. So the AI put all these points in. They did a decent job on it. Well, let's see what they didn't get from her specific line. Double activations plus 40 with Grand Cathay. That would get us pretty close to confederating her brother as well. So I think I'll do that. And then Eye of the Storm. It's funny. It doesn't say can use if dragon. Can't use if entity size is large and flying unit. So we'll get her her dragon buff. So with biotech, if you didn't like gene stuff, if biotech was coming out and you're like, man, I'm just not a fan of these genetic things, I don't care anything about it, well, you still had families and children, or you had friendly mechs, right? There were other pillars that I've been calling them of the DLC, where right now the different pillars of this ones are just horror trope A, horror trope B, horror trope C, horror trope D, and so on. So if you don't like anything horror related, then unfortunately this, and not everything has to be for everyone, but I can commiserate that it would feel bad to have like RimWorld be one of your favorite games, you're looking forward to DLCs for it, and then the DLC's announced and you're not a fan of any kind of horror type stuff and it's all horror, you know, like that would feel bad. For me, I like it. I like those tropes, so, but I can definitely understand this one maybe not being as appealing as most of the other ones to most people. I played 40K, never watched this before. Is this better than the other games, or just what you're into right now? Better than the other, YouTube cut it off. Total War games, 100%. 100% better. So why is this better than all the Total War games, in my opinion? It's because of the variety. There are over 90 playable legendary lords that every single one of them plays vastly different. This game has such variety. And I don't mean play different like... So in the other Total War games, it's basically humans versus humans, right? So yes, there's like small differences, but it's pretty much the same. You have your human infantry, you have your human missile infantry, you have your human cavalry, you know, it's all the kind of the same in the same time period. So yes, the different lords and factions will have something slightly different, like, oh, this faction has a shield wall, okay, whoop-de-doo. This one, the factions are entirely different. The research trees, the lords, the legendary lords, the mechanics, like there's so many things that it feels like every race is a different game, and every faction within that race can also feel like a different game. So this one just has massive variety, but also the scope of the game is incredible. When you start a game on Immortal Empires, there's like 276 factions. The world is huge. Every single one has their own victory conditions. No two games are ever the same, even if you play as the same faction. It's just a massively... It was a really ambitious project, because for anyone that doesn't know, Warhammer 3 combines all the previous Warhammers, including all their DLC. So like if you own any DLC for the first game, it comes with you all the way to the third game. So it's just a massive game with a crapload of variety, and it combines two things that I really like. RTS was from the battles. I'm an RTS veteran, I guess, and it also combines that with the 4X, which I also like. So it's just crazy the amount you can do in this game. Console. I mean, yeah, they're so it's literally everything. There's factions where literally every single thing down to recruiting units is different than any other faction. Like, it's really crazy. Avalon, thank you for the 26 months. Hysterical, welcome in. Console, welcome in. All right, we need to do some upgrades here, and I gotta remember that I want to turn something into a financial district. I can't remember which one. It's hard to make something excellent if you go middle of the road. I don't feel like they went middle of the road with biotech. Are you? I'm like this. I'm not. This is like really. Sometimes I say these things and people think I'm like coming after them, but I'm really like conversating. Do you think they played it safe with biotech, or they went middle of the road? Like I said, not everything has to be for everyone, but I do feel it's nice when the DLCs for RimWorld have multiple pillars, I've been calling them, that they stand on, that are all well done. So I think all 3 pillars of RimWorld for biotech were good, and I think they did well on all 3 of them, and they were different from one another with some things that linked them all together. But with this horror one, it's all horror types, right? And adding children felt like a big gamble. Yeah, I agree with that. One thing you'd love to see more different each game, the Crooked Moons not get strength 1 every single game. I think that's the WoW mechanic doing that. I don't know how they would fix it. So it happens with Grimgore as well. So there's a couple things behind that, Mage, and it's the WoW mechanic. Even when you play as a greenskin, when you start doing your first WoW, if you throw together a bunch of crappy goblin armies, they're going to be god tier because of how they're basically 40 units, right? And yeah, the WoW mechanic is busted for player and for AI. So as soon as the AI declares a WoW target, and the AI can afford a lot more armies, they're going to have basically 40 stack armies. So it's essentially doubling their power as soon as they declare WoW. Well, very soon after, within turns. And it lasts 20 turns, and then the AI has a bonus where they can get right into another WoW immediately or declare another one. So it's the WoW mechanic that's doing it. How would they fix that? I have no idea. But that's why you see greenskin at the high strength ranks almost every game. Is as soon as they hit their WoW, not only are they actually strong, but it's having the power ranking of basically every army doubled. Wish it wasn't so decisive so that greenskins were more fun. Yeah, greenskins are actually the next one we're going to play too, so we'll really get a close look at how it's working these days. I'm not sure where we should set up our new stone province here. Let's double check our provinces. Which one's making the most money? Do you think they played it safe for biotech? I don't think adding kids to the game was playing it safe at all, but again, it's all personal opinion on those things, right? And I think it's easy to look at it now and be like, oh, it worked out so well, so it was a safe bet, but they didn't know, right? But okay, these ones are already commercial districts. This one is not. This is a great one. This one just got to tier 4. 3 docks. It's already making our 3rd most money without it being commercial district, so we'll set Skeggy. Yeah, again, I'm not saying you're wrong or something. I'm just saying, obviously these are opinion type things, right? And I don't mind talking to people with other opinions. I don't get angry at other opinions when it comes to stuff like that. I know sometimes it can feel that way just in general when someone disagrees, but I think it's fine to disagree on these kind of things, right? All right, commercial district. We're gonna set that for Skeggy. And then we got a lot of money. Holy crap. Does it drain your movement so much? The WoW? I don't know. Most greenskin aren't really hurting for movement in general, but Grimgore run, it was turn 85 long victory with like almost entirely auto resolve. Yeah, and Grimgore gives every army 10% movement, right? So he's a great one for WoWs. Alrighty, so this one we want to keep in balance for the extra money. So if we do any of these buildings, we got to make sure we do another one the same, or the opposite, but we don't have room for that. So basically, we can't really put much, we can't do any other infrastructure here. So we definitely want this taken. It doesn't look like it's going to be taken. We have allies all around, but just in case, let's go ahead and put wall. Oh, wait. The walls are also yin and yang, so we can choose one of these and then wall for the other. Control plus your recruit rank for peasants, long, blah, blah, blah. Harmony, casualty replenishment. Casualty replenishment rate, armies in region. We'll grab this one. And then we'll grab this one. So we'll keep our balance, but we'll start getting a wall here. as well, and that'll help when if we end up getting a rebellion, which I doubt we will, but special resources give extra bonuses for commercial districts as well. Do you know if it's only for the capital in the area, or is it the other ones? Because I know the military one, we found out the military buildings give a bonus, but only for the capital. Mate, I'm doing all right. When will Extra World stream be? Either Friday or Saturday. Haven't decided yet. Okay, so this place is hostile territory, right? Or not hostile. In uninhabitable, kind of. Yeah, there it is. So these things take forever to build up. But, I mean, we can rush construction with one more stone. So we'll just go ahead and get it going. That way it can at least defend itself against the rebellions that are going to occur there. I could also just sell the place. I don't think we really need that to do that. Next turn, we might be pretty close to confederating the brother as well. This is another place that is uninhabitable, so we want to get... we want to get our... I think yin up, right? Yeah, we want to keep yin going here so that we get the extra control. This place is never going to be great for us, but you want to try to hold on to it. Okay. Oh, do we have a caravan ready? 2 turns. Okay. 2 turns. Only the capital. Okay, so it works the same way, just for those special buildings. Gotcha. All right. We're gonna wait until our main caravan gets up here. Okay, I think that's good. Also, wait, hang on. What were we doing over on this side with Yuan Bo? I think we just attacked the Dark Elves for Karth. Took the Blood Hall. We're on our way to attack him. Yuan Bo's on his way. Aram's on his way. We got this one coming back up here to recruit some more high tier units. So let's actually dump these ones. Don't even be paying for those. Put in the box specifically. So basically, I use 13 by X walls because it has a center point so that doors are evenly in the middle, and then it can support the roof. That's the only reason. If roofs could be supported like 5 tiles further, then I would be using, you know, like 19 by 19s or 19 by X instead. So it's basically about roofs. How's the new units for Cathay? Are they OP? None of them have seemed real OP yet, aside from Satang the Watcher, the legendary hero. He's a legendary hero that is an artillery unit, and he is crazy good. He's really good. There's actually apparently a patch last night or yesterday, whatever, that changed his graphics a little bit to be more lore accurate. I don't know what that means. We're going to check it out, I guess. But yeah, Satang, super powerful. Moonbirds seem okay. They don't seem like anything crazy. And the Lions seem like a good addition, but again, nothing like crazy. Those are all lords coming back that had been dismissed when we confederated Mauging. Okay, so we are going to attack these guys real soon.
Of Grand Cathay. I will learn their secrets.
And I don't think I need to wait for Aram to get down here. I think I'm just going to attack.
Architect.
All right, is anyone else at war with them? Itza. All right, so Itza, we're going to join your war against 1,000 Maws. You're going to pay us even though we were going to do it for free. Excellent. Was the 100 Kairos? No, I finished all those. I just didn't get a chance to upload it. So, you know what? I'll just make a note. Hang on. So here's what happened with that. So I actually have a bunch of 100 turn campaigns that aren't uploaded. And the reason why is I wasn't able to dual stream. Dual streaming wasn't allowed yet. So what I had to do is I had to stream them on Twitch, and then I had to stream them as a private video separately onto YouTube, and then I had to schedule it to go live after that. And then so when I started doing dual streaming, I no longer had that like set up, and I didn't want to go back and forth between setups. So there's like 5 or 6 100 turn campaigns that are done. I finished all the ones that I started, but they're not uploaded. I just made a note to upload them, but they'll probably be uploaded to my archive channel. So contently, if you want to check in with me every now and then, I'll let you know when. Or if you want to check out my archive channel, it's just called Adam vs. Archive. It's a second channel for stuff like that. I don't think I'll ever have time to stream the VODs back to this main channel, but the archive channel allows me to just upload them straight to it. So yeah, I made a note. I kind of meant to do that already and I forgot to get it, but no, I did the 100 turns Kairos, and it was actually pretpretty crazy. That was probably one of the toughest campaigns that we had, so definitely want to get that up somewhere. John Ponic, welcome in. All right, so ARAM. Speaking of the new units, I haven't tested the Celestial Lions in manual resolve. So once we get ARAM down here and these healed up a little bit, I'll test that and we can see better how good they are.
Move upon my order.
So ARAM's on his way.
Celestial ancestors.
The archive channel, no problem. Okay, cool, yeah.
Wind shaper.
Yeah, so yeah, we did finish that run. It's just... And I'm not really ready to attack. Maybe I'll actually recruit an army for real on this character for her to use. Then I'll combine with Mage and we'll...
Of the Nine. Natural authority.
Then we'll attack the Skaven as well. Because otherwise, Mage is just kind of here waiting. How easy is this campaign bid? Are you close to long campaign victory? We're not too close to long campaign victory because I got pulled into stuff in Cathay. I say pulled in, but it's my own fault, honestly. The campaign has not been too difficult so far. We'll have to see exactly what happens as we get further into Lustria. But honestly, this campaign's been... Yuan Bo himself is so strong. And Cathay as a faction is pretty strong in general. So this hasn't been one of the hardest campaigns. Nowhere near it.
Take this and hold it.
Nowhere near it. But I have no idea what the later compass quests are going to be like. And we also haven't gotten pulled into war with someone really strong, but it looks like that's coming pretty soon.
It shall please the dragons.
So far, our hardest war has still been against Marathi, and that's been done for almost like 30 turns or something. So, who is after Cathay? Greenskin. Greenskin will be next. Greenskin.
I will be obeyed.
Have I streamed Auction Not Included? Yes, I played Auction Not Included quite a bit when it was in early access and 1.0. I did a playthrough of Auction Not Included all the way to Cycle 1000, but that was before they updated the end game and added a DLC, so I haven't played it in quite some time. All right, let's keep going with Mao Ying. It looks like they're going to attack Tai Chi as well. You know what? Before we do anything else, let's see if we got... No, we cannot confederate him yet. So we're gonna go with Mao Ying, and she doesn't have a great army. It's like an okay army. But anyway, we're gonna head over here to work on finishing off the Blessed Dread.
Tend to your wounded.
Yuan Bo, what are we getting on you? I know we got your blue... No, that's what we're working on. Okay. Let's give him more casualty replenishment.
A change from my scrolls.
Gravitas. Yeah, we'll work on finishing off his blue line as well.
Lead more effectively.
You basically have everything I care about right now. Well, no, I do want to choose which one of these it goes in. She can only have one of those, so.
Eye of the Emperor.
Satang. God, this guy's so strong. Last time we got Hawkish Precision. What's up here? Active ability. Yeah, he definitely needs to be able to be more buff, that's for sure. He's so strong. What is up here? Vanguard deployment. Reload time reduction. There we go. All right, we're going to keep stealing research speed.
I desire their research.
Well, it's kind of nice that we spotted that army too. I mean, they're fighting Itza, but now we know where Rakarth is. That's a lot of bears.
I wield the celestial wind.
Oh, whoop. This is the one that we're doing stuff out on the map with. Favorite game? What is your favorite game? So for me, it's hard for anything to beat nostalgia, unfortunately, right? That's just, the power of nostalgia is strong. So when people will say, like, what are your top 10 games of all time? The first things that come to my head are StarCraft Brood War, Super Mario World, Donkey Kong Country 2, Diddy Kong's Quest, you know, stuff like that. So it's really hard for things to overcome that. Some of my other favorite modern games, though, are Sekiro, Bloodborne, God of War 2016. I think it was 2016, right? Or 2018, whichever one, whatever year it was. I like RimWorld still, but RimWorld is one of those games that if I hadn't been playing it for the stream and for like a job, I probably would have like played it until I lost a ship and then never touched it again. And not to say that I wouldn't have kept enjoying it, but just as like a, that's just what I did with a lot of games when they weren't my job. Sekiro's so good, you can't play the other Souls-likes because of it. Yeah, I love Sekiro. The combat feels so good. We have this discussion every few months where we talk about one of your favorite video game mechanics or moves, and the Makiri counter is so satisfying. Like, of course, I immediately think, oh, double jump, you know, dash, stuff like that, the classic kind of things that changed games. But man, oh man, there's just something so satisfying about landing a Makiri counter. I don't know why, but it is very satisfying. All right, we're gonna get Yin in this area as well. Remnant is your favorite Souls-like? It's funny how wide the definition of a Souls-like has gotten. Okay, we'll just keep upgrading stuff. Even these up here, it's fine. This one looks like we are going heavy Yin right now for the growth. That's fine. Get these places built up. So Red Fortress is probably gone, but we knew that when this happened. He's probably going to attack and take next turn. It's not a big deal. It kind of sucks that well, he might have to actually siege it for a turn. I'm not too concerned about it either way. Because again, this is like inhospitable, uninhabitable crap for us, so whatever. All right, do research. Place Fireball on a CRPG is pretty satisfying as well. There's a lot of those, but let's see. Income from industry, ambush success, and defense by 20s. You know what? Let's go ahead and grab this. We're about to start fighting Skulk, and that will be super valuable. They have attack move. Or ambush attack, I should say. Attack move. Yeah, I still like RimWorld. I enjoy it, thankfully. Or else I wouldn't be able to play as many hours or stream as many hours as I do, but it's not one of my favorite games of all time. Very important game to me. But it's really hard for things to beat nostalgia. And again, much like RimWorld, if it had not been good for the stream, I would have never came back to it. Nothing, not because the game's not good or because I don't like it. It's just there's so many games. There's so many games. There's so many good games. Corpse Explosion, Diablo 2, yeah. God, I miss when before 1.10 patch, so back in 1.09 and before that on Diablo 2, way back in the day, where cows were the fastest place to level up, and having a necromancer that was built for Corpse Explosion, so like you had to wait for someone else to kill one cow, or you had to wait for your mercenary to kill one cow. or like Iron Maiden or something onto your golem to kill one cow, and then as soon as it was one cow was dead, you just wipe the map. It was really fun, yeah. What game built the audience the most percentage-wise? RimWorld. Yeah, there's nothing has come close. The highest I ever got with Darkest Dungeon was like low 300s. The highest I've gotten with RimWorld without raids was right over 2,000 people. So yeah, your necromancer would be so weak until there was a corpse, and then he could just wipe everything. Getting that one kill as a kicker, yeah, it was always funny. This game's really played and it's their favorites, though you haven't played either years. Totally get the nostalgia aspect. Yeah.
I will learn.
All right, keep stealing that technology. Yeah, I still haven't played Baldur's Gate 3.
Attention.
It's on the endless to-do list, though. Oh, he has an army there. We beat that army. Yeah, we actually got the Celestial Dragon Guard, which are crazy. We haven't gotten to use them in a fight yet in this game. And, you know, we'll go ahead and team up over here. Why not?
With the
Get some extra experience on Aram. He's not close enough, so we'd have to wait till next turn. Yeah, that's all right. We'll get. Well, I don't know. We could just go ahead and go with it now, and then Aram might be able to reach.
From the front.
No, he can't. He can't reach the Sentinels. And we'll wait and give him some experience next time. Roll some nat 20s. So again, Mage is kind of holding over here. I guess I'll move her down in case Rakarth comes up this way. I can't imagine he does, though.
Adorn my chamber in finery.
Her army's not as good.
Of the dragons.
Never found me playing Dark Souls. It was before I streamed, yeah. But the only Souls games that I played through on stream was Demons, like FromSoft games, was Sekiro, my blind Sekiro playthrough, Elden Ring twice actually, once as a blind playthrough and once as a level 1 only playthrough. And then I also played Demon Souls, because I never played Demon Souls, so I played through Demon Souls on stream. The remaster, remake, whatever.
Leader of men.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga. It shall please.
Yeah, Bloodborne and the 3 Dark Souls I played off stream before I was streaming everything. Before streaming was my
Celestial ancestors.
livelihood.
Offspring of dragons.
They're still kind of beat up, but
Zhen Yang shows the way.
oh well.
What
Gotta go wipe out these
madness
dwarves.
is this? It shall be effortless.
Upcoming games that I'm looking forward to. I'm really looking forward to Silk Song. I loved playing Hollow Knight. I played Hollow Knight blindly like last year on stream. Super enjoyed it. A lot of fun. I really like platformers and Metroidvanias and stuff. I'm really looking forward to that. Looking forward to Hades 2. Same thing. I did all kinds of challenge runs on Hades. And I did guides for Hades and lots of Hades content. I really enjoyed Hades. So I'm looking forward to Hades 2 and Silk Song. Those are probably my 2 most anticipated at the moment, I would say. Yeah, the Elden Ring DLC is coming out pretty soon. It's coming out this summer. And I wanted to get a new save file ready for it, and I started doing that on a bonus stream night. So I have some other Twitch channels, and I started a new save file on one of the other channels, and then like a couple days later RimWorld stuff was announced, so I haven't got a chance to go back to it. But hopefully I'll still be able to do that. Oh man, we failed 2 high percent rolls. Speaking of nat 20s, how about nat 1? Nat 1. All right, let's see. Is there anything upgradable at Skeggy since we're getting extra money there? Nothing that gives us money. We're gonna be recruiting more army stuff next turn. This place is full yin for the growth right now. Full yin for growth, okay. We don't really have to worry about this place too much. This one's also full yin for growth. until it gets to tier 5. This one have a special building? No. No. So, I mean, there's not really much we need right there. We don't have enough money to... Oh, we have rush construction. We might as well use that. On this, that'll take like 10 turns. 9 turns. Sure, I'll use it on it. Rush construction. There we go. And now when this comes back up, we'll make another fortress city somewhere, I suppose. Probably somewhere to be like on the front line with Grimgor. I feel like Grimgor is going to be one of our next big fights. Also, man, what? Our brother here is just letting Kugath push through the south. Looks like Nakai is still around too. Is he at war with Nakai now?
There are important matters to consider.
He's not at war with... Wow, he didn't go to war with Kugath, even though Kugath wiped... Oh, Imrig is taking out Grimgor? That seems shocking. What other channels? The one that I did the Elden Ring thing on was a new channel called Adam Incognito. My wife came up with it. I was like, that works for me. Adam Incognito. We'll send that next turn. I didn't save enough money and I don't feel like not building something. OnlyFans Incognito. Yeah, unfortunately, the next DLC for Total Warhammer 3 should be coming out right around the same time that Rimworld's DLC is coming out. Feels bad. But can't complain about extra Rimworld content, you know. But the timing is pretty bad. Only pawns. Is that a pawn dating site? I'm kind of surprised he's not fighting Kugath. Kugath came in and took out the... I forget their name, but they're the ones that like the red icon. Minor Cathayan faction down there. Hey, if Itza wants to fight back against Skrulk, that'd be good for me. So the problem with wiping the Blessed Dread... Too lazy to scroll down. It's all good. Problem with wiping the Blessed Dread is he usually has like 10 arcs out there. One of his extra mechanics is having access to a lot of arcs. And boy, he collects them for sure. The Crooked Moon. Yeah, Skarsnik is always one that gets, well, almost always, like, really high power because he can have so many armies. I mean, already the AI, especially on Legendary, cheats a lot and they can have tons of armies. And then his armies are way cheaper. I think Goblin armies are like 50% or something cost with him. And he spams the WA thing, so every single army is basically duplicated. Right. Mage, we're just gonna put you there. And then, can you reach this guy? You might if we own this. So let's break that siege.
General of the Celestial Host.
Hey Ram, you lead that attack.
Marching to war.
To cheat with recruitment, or do they still gotta get the building like game units? They do not cheat with that. They have to have the units, so you can actually hinder the AI quite a bit by taking out like their. They don't have any capital buildings, right? They can only recruit up to tier 3. So yes, they do follow that kind of thing where they can only recruit what they have buildings to recruit from.
Governor and executioner.
And they do have to wait the number of turns that you have to wait. So a lot of times you'll see like an AI army sitting and recruiting for a long period of time. And the reason why is they're globally recruiting, which takes twice as long, basically. And so you'll see them sit and globally recruit. Close victory. We are kind of beat up a little bit, but I feel like we're... What do they have? Reaper Bolt Thrower. Feral Manticore. And... have some Hydras. Alright, we'll fight this. Oh, I don't have the thing up. I'll pull it up really quick. Start prediction. Alright, there you go. People on Twitch, if you want to risk your real fake channel points, now's your time. Go on, Banana. Welcome back. What's the map? Pretty decent map for us, actually. Pretty good. It's one of those crazy choke point maps. Man, there's a map very similar over on the donut that is so good when you're the high elves. Anything coming through that is just dead. This is a continuation. Yes, yes. Yep. If you want to check out the previous one, or if you want to start from the beginning, if you haven't watched the beginning, the link to the first part of this is in the description on YouTube.
Master Metallurgist.
Probably keep a lot of these back, honestly. Man, they're right up against that line. They do not want stopped there.
Bureaucrat and warrior.
Yuan Bo, we're gonna run you out right off the bat. Hit those. Then we're gonna have you over here for the harmony buff. I don't want you guys taking any damage, so I'm gonna put you over here unless we really need you.
Praise the dragons! Warrior crossbows!
They do have some magic, so
The celestial faithful.
Store and steel!
spread out a little bit.
Defenders of Cathay!
Warpstone
And then Gate Master, we'll get your buffs over here.
Sorceress Outcast.
And we'll get ready to... She doesn't have her flying mounts. I don't know. Wait. Maybe the hero one doesn't get one. I don't remember.
Master of meteor wind.
Okay. Let's put...
Stone and steel.
Let's put you on guard. I don't want him chasing. I don't want any of this chasing. The weather, it's crazy. Yeah. Windy, and they say it's getting cold again. Yeah, it's supposed to snow like next week. It's been freezing this week. We had a couple weeks of like 70-degree weather, and now it's back in the 20s. So.
Spy master.
All right, let's go.
This way. Sent by
Warhammer 2,
Shania.
no Warhammer 3 had issues. Is it worth it to buy during the Steam sale? I think it's definitely worth it. I'm not like paid by them or anything. I really enjoy the game. Immortal Empires is really good. It's, as you know, like with a combination of all the games, right? It's a pretty massive undertaking. So there's definitely going to be some bugs still, but they have been wiping out those bugs. So yeah, it's my favorite iteration. I had been recommending people to buy Warhammer 2 before 3 for quite a while, but now when people ask where they should start, I just tell them
As always.
start with Warhammer 3. So
Bureaucrat and warrior. Positioning is all. Yeah.
I would say yes.
Of steel.
Oh crap, I wasn't paying attention back here.
Sorcerer of steel.
Thoughts in harmony.
End war. Jenny, dragon, moving.
Sent by Shania. Power of the elements.
A better position. There we serve. Positioning is all. Blessings of change.
It's going down pretty quickly.
Master Metallurgist. The path of metal. An acceptable journey. Oh, metallurgy unleashed.
Yeah, you guys stay back there.
Seeking
Be with the
Cathay's
harmony
foes.
buffs.
If
Get her
necessary.
over here.
Show them now.
Push her off. Satang. Hit those shades.
With pride.
Warrior crossbows. Anything for Cathay.
The Iron Path. Sent by
Crap.
Shanya.
I didn't mean to run her out there that far.
An acceptable journey. Alchemist reposition.
Master of Meteor Winds. Emperor's Executioner.
So she's basically dead. Crap. I gotta pay more attention today.
Hard as jade.
I go where I will.
The Jade Court's power. Spy Master. A better position. The Dragon Emperor's most loyal.
I didn't realize he could execute those. He can execute the Hydra.
Brings celestial wrath.
Can those not count as hero units? Not complaining, but
Dragon Guard. Move in formation.
Sorcerer's outcast.
There we serve.
no, I really want to get her.
I am
Because we're gonna have to fight this second time.
Cannons.
Kind of screwed some of that up, but
Elixirs are ready. This way.
March in ordered ranks.
okay, she's dead. Not so sure he can turn and catch them in time. I can catch that though. It's gonna be close. Most of this damage was already when we first came in. But might not be. Might not be. But I wasn't keeping an eye on the magic. Usually I will try to dodge at least some of that, but decisive victory. All right, so let's pay out the people. There's your decisive victory payout. 60,000 channel points. Tried every race yet? I've tried every race in the game at least somewhat. I haven't done a full playthrough with every race in the game, but almost all of them now. The South Bend, a few hours north, and sick of the snow. Just keeps coming back. Keeps coming back.
Serve the Dragon Emperor.
All right, now we're gonna have to go beat them again. Might not have enough movement. We'll see. Don't have enough movement, unfortunately. Oh, that sucks. Oh well. Kill them next turn. All right, so Gravitas. Let's go ahead and hit these guys.
Dragon blooded sugar. A thoughtful maneuver.
Okay, those are gone. All right, so rebellions are done over here. So again, let's go Yin for the extra control and growth.
Shugengan Lord reporting.
All right, Zatan is back up.
Shugengan Lord reporting.
Yeah, we probably want to attack him before he gets anything else built back up. All right. This is a Capitol building, unfortunately. I forgot.
There is merit in this.
So
Shenyang shows the way.
we're gonna be taking damage. I can't do anything about it. He's not gonna have enough movement to go into in camp either, and we can't attack this turn because we don't have a siege unit.
Lord
Good payout with that one. Let's go on bunker. Welcome back. Get your tire repaired. Then you can start your weekend.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
Let's. Oh, it's already in local. Hang on. Is this +1 cost local crew capacity? Oh, right.
Born to rule.
We didn't remake that building here. I might want to redo this one. So this is a military province. So if we had this military building there, we actually have more recruitment slots. Would you lose 6% income from this province? Kind of sucks, but our income's looking pretty good anyway. Yeah, screw it.
Natural authority.
Right, so let's get, well, I don't know, how close are we, before I do
Windshaper.
before I do that, how close are we to getting this to tier 5? We're actually pretty close. Let's just wait. Then we'll get these slots open. We'll be able to recruit Celestial Crossbowmen. We need to be using our steel pretty soon too, so we can rush construction on this hitting tier 5.
Offspring of dragon.
In the meantime, we'll go ahead and recruit some stuff with her and go meet up with Mage, I think, so we can start pushing into Scroll territory. All right, we'll start with that. Also, what about
Power
heroes?
in the blood.
I have a level 10 Astromancer that we could put into her army.
Celestial ancestors.
What is his passive? I don't remember. Is it just training? It's scouting. That one's training. This one is movement. Another alchemist would be nice, but guess we shall wait. What do we have up here? So working on finishing off his blue line. We'll just have his army be cheaper.
My effectiveness could be increased.
And I gotta remember to look at the steel this turn and see what we can reduce steel on. Aram, let's grab casualty replenishment on you.
Take that to defend my soldiers.
Yeah, mainly going down the blue line right now on quite a lot of them to get casualty replenishment so they can fight more often. All right, which one of these do we want? Flaming attacks, magical attacks, base weapon damage, base missile damage. Armor piercing, magical attacks. Okay. Probably armor piercing. Poison's really good too. Yeah, I'm gonna go armor piercing. So now we kind of have everything that I super care about on this one. I think I'm just gonna upgrade Searing Doom and then let the AI take over on wherever it wants to put the points. I don't care. So, speaking of the green skin, it might, they don't need any more power. Like, they're already very strong. However, I will say some of those factions that's been in the game forever, since the very beginning, seems like some of their heroes' skill trees need reworked. So if you have ever looked at like the goblin heroes or the goblin lords, they get everything they need in just like in the teens of levels, and then you can go all the way to level 50 with them. So they just, it feels like they need at least enough points in their tree to spend 50 levels worth of stuff, right? Even if it's not great stuff or something. But man, those things are so empty. And then you open one of these and it's just like packed. Speed, weapon strength for those. Not really using those. Full systems that need updated. Yeah. I am happy though that range for Skyliner and Sky Junk. Okay. I am happy that things move over though, unlike other games. So they could have definitely gone the route of like The Sims and stuff, right? Where, oh, you want pets in your game? You have to buy the DLC for every game. It could have been like, oh, you want green skin? You have to buy them for Warhammer 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, let's get that one. So even if some of those systems are definitely outdated, I am glad that we have the option. Dude.
I will learn their secrets.
You want in their skill tree by like level 10s. Yeah, some of them. Yeah, another fail. Ouch.
Celestial General.
Some of them are definitely that way. Which one are you? Oh, you're the one in Aram's army. We'll give him missile resist.
Humility in all things.
Extra weapon strength on that gate master, gatekeeper, whatever they're called.
Of Grand Cathay.
Spawning boy, don't fail.
Desire their research.
My power.
Another gatekeeper. All right, we could get this to tier 4. It's very expensive and takes for friggin' ever because of this province. Right, I need to look at the steel. Allow replenishment in foreign territory. Campaign movement range plus 20%. Leadership plus in ammunition. This lasts quite a while too. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna use this on our main army. I wonder if he can catch this army this turn because of that. So he has this for
Eye of the Emperor.
7 turns. It's not bad.
I must hurry.
No, it doesn't look like it's full
Elemental wind. Blow.
full movement bonus this first tournament. Come on, Juicer. Let's go on, Broster. Welcome in.
True magic, not mere.
All right. So let's go look at where. Oh, right. Not only I need to send off the caravan for the rest of my money. So we're just gonna send it wherever gets us the most money. Looks like it's gonna get attacked in a lot of places. Right now, sending it to Reichland gives us 8,500. So it looks like that's where we're going. Reichland 9 turns on that one though. This one's only 5 turns for 66.99. Yeah, I changed my mind. So. Back to the Myrmidons, which apparently is under control with the green skin. Gonna grab us. Armies that were just appearing in Lustria a while back. Yeah, those ones, at least for that first quest, were really easy. I don't know if they're gonna keep getting stronger or anything, but ammunition and reload time reduction for grand cannons. We are using quite a bit of those now. More casualty replenishment. What do we have coming up here? Ward save for melee units, basically. That's pretty good. Physical resist for the range, or well, the celestial units. Okay. We are starting to use quite a bit of those celestial units as well. Let's go ahead and grab campaign movement and replenishment. Only for certain characters,
in
but
the future.
Again, we're just gonna upgrade things that are good climates for us at the moment. And all these new places, if we don't take them over at a high level, we'll just go full out yin on them to get them growing as fast as possible. Also need to remember to check each turn. If we can confederate. Yeah, he's still pretty far off from getting confederated because he's so strong. And both of the people that he's... Oh, that reminds me. I have a fight over here that I need to take. Yeah, here we are.
Done.
Great victory. We're going to rebuild her entire army anyway, so I don't really care. And I think this is his last settlement.
We shall resist. Make a watch.
Yeah, he's really strong, and the places he's at war with right now are not really going to do much. Oh.
Short-sighted.
Whoops.
My visions.
I didn't see those right there.
I am the Kraken.
So that was his last settlement, which means they are going to suicide things in next turn. So Mao Ying might have a pretty rough in-turn. What do they have?
My time.
There's...
The Storm Dragon.
Okay. Probably need to grab some of this with her.
Victory was predestined.
To fight.
All right, we'll see what happens. Hey, though, provide support. They will if their turn is after these ones. If not, they're gonna head out. Actually, let's see. Defend this. Maybe they'll do it.
The dragons would approve.
The Storm.
Could also sell it to him. But then she's not going to be able to move out of it. We would have to fight either way. So probably don't want to do it this turn. Got a new headset? Nice. Nice. Alright, we'll see what happens. What could help if they attack us? Let's grab the upgrade for Earthblood for the heal. And I should also redo some of her gear, probably. Doesn't have a great arcane item, and she doesn't have a great weapon. I could give her the healing sword for this turn. Yeah, let's do that. What's she have right now? Yeah. Alright. Seems fine. Also, we got some ancillaries for research. Are they on everyone? Yeah, looks like this... Is it Scriveners? Yeah, the Scriveners are all on people. Okay.
The Bastion's defense.
Alright, we'll see what happens. Army's pretty beat up, though. I should have fought that. I didn't notice there was two armies right outside the docks there. Yeah. Could be a problem. Yeah, and I don't remember if the Dark Elves were taking their turn before Cathay or not. Hopefully they do. If they do, we should be in pretty good. They don't. But he's got so many armies over here. So hopefully that little army up here that we said, hey, help defend us, doesn't just decide to head on out. God, he's got so many armies. We're going to have to deal with pruning all this down. What are you doing? That's not... No. That's not defending. He literally moved out of range to help defend.
Let us discuss our shared fate.
Non-aggression, no. Alright, here we go. Let's see. He's not attacking that base. That's really shocking. I guess the auto-resolve must not be in his favor, because it is a major settlement. Pretty sure they're going to attack her, but guess not. Works for me. There's that army we beat up with our main lord here, Yuan Bo. Chilling at the Great Turtle Isle. The Great Turtle Isle is one of the long victory condition places, so we'll be getting that this next turn. Ever played Crusader Kings 3? I played it a little bit, yeah, when it first came out. I like it overall, but I definitely prefer the combat in these games. I prefer RTS combat compared to the, I'll just call it Paradox combat. Alright, Rebellion. Oh, Mage can take care of that. It's fine.
Dragon
There's an undercity here. I have to get rid of someday.
Of whooshing.
Okay, let's take the Great Turtle Isle.
To war.
I played Mount and Blade. I have not.
The dragon stands with you.
The dragon Stan. He really likes dragons. Stan of all dragons.
The Jade Dragon.
All right, Great Turtle Isle, and we got it at level 4, so we can go ahead and get the Astromantic Relay going, and then we'll leave him here to take care of the armies that spawn from it. 4 turns. Man, that's expensive. But that's part of our long victory condition, so gotta do it.
From the front.
Now, we also know Rakarth was here and he left. So he's got to be, let's see, characters, military presence 20. Rakarth is over here.
Chosen by the celestial dragon.
Yep.
Knowledge shall be ours.
So Rakarth might be in range of taking the Chamber of Visions, and we're kind of okay with that. So I think I'm going to try to trick him with Aram. So we're going to move Aram out and into ambush stance outside of this range, and hopefully he comes and takes the Chamber of Visions. He might actually just come and sack it though, which is kind of annoying, but we'll see. Enjoy Mount and Blade. Yeah, I've only ever heard good things about Mount and Blade. So these 2 armies, I suppose, will head over toward these ones to help push into Grimgore's lands. I feel like, yeah, Blessed Dread is on the back foot. Xiaoming should be able to deal with that.
Long may our understanding.
He's still not fighting Kugath, which is weird.
Attention.
All right. So, yeah, these guys will hop
Avoid ambush.
back over this way with. I take some attrition, but it's whatever.
Shameless absurdity.
They actually didn't come out and attack.
Dragon
I thought they would.
My ancestors require it.
You get a little bit closer.
The glory of Cathay is unparalleled.
Is this their last
I
place?
demand their death.
I classify that as RTS because you control your character on the field and the troops. Well, that's not his last. He has 2 settlements left. Okay.
Cathay needs them dead.
What do we lose? I don't care about the lanterns. This is all mainly free stuff that we grabbed, right? It's actually really tempting to do this and then combine the armies and send that other one back to recruit better stuff, because we have a better recruitment place nearby now. We could win this. It would be but losing less. It'd be a pretty big slog, though. That might be worth doing still. There is a mod called Crusader Blade that merges Mount and Blade 2 and Crusader Kings 3. You have your CK3 battles in the engine for the other game. Yeah, it is pretty crazy. How long until they arrive? Just 1 minute. Resolve, yeah, I know. I'm just trying to think if I'm going to send this army to go back and recruit anyway. I might not care to take the time to do it. It's just time-based. I know I can do way better than the auto-resolve. Just trying to decide the time investment. Because I got 2 other full armies on the way over here, and I need to recruit a better army over here anyway to go against Grimgore. So I'm really considering just saying, meh, take this crap, and then we'll loop back down and recruit a better at, what was it? Nangao or whatever. Yeah, I know it's not the right decision, but it saves me a real lifetime.
Fight as one.
All right, so now I'm going to combine this army to this one and then send this back to recruits.
Natural authority.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We want 8 units put over here.
Wind shaper.
Let's combine some of these.
Offspring offspring of
There's
dragons.
6. Lanterns kind of suck.
Shugengan Lord reporting. Only the worthy may serve. Wherever Cathay.
All right,
leads me,
so we'll hand these over. And
we prevailed, but at great cost.
I don't really need these either. Should have combined those. Come to think of it.
Celestial ancestors, I will be obeyed. Order.
That's fine.
restored.
She'll heal up anyway. I know we can combine a couple more, but it's fine.
Does the spirit
All right,
dragon
Vegemites. Send you back to recruit a better army.
Your speed.
Might actually want to start recruiting it there so they can just pick it up. We'll see what we have left at the end of the term. We might not have enough left. So we are also recruiting a tier 4 army on the other side of the worlds. Okay, let's go ahead and take this out.
of the Sebastian requires it.
Leadership +6.
You face a dragon of Cathay.
3. On lanterns, like never use. Yeah, they're not very good. The Sky Junk is pretty good. Especially if you have any way to give it more ammo. There's a couple ways to get more ammo. Sky Junk it's a tier 5 unit too. Yeah, Sky Lantern is just, I don't know. It just doesn't seem
The majestic defender.
good at basically anything.
Wrath of the dragon. Stand
Wrath
against
of the dragon.
evil. The storm dragon.
All right, we'll leave you out there. I don't want to put you in sailing stance just in case they come out and attack you. You're looking pretty good though. I think you'll be able to take them. All right, Yuan Bo. We finished his blue line. Yellow is already pretty good. Oh, Mentor, right?
I am too.
Usually get that level 30. Completely forgot. Almost feel like Mentor should be the same as they did with mounts now. So for anyone that doesn't or didn't know, before this game, when your hero or lord got to a level to get a mount, you had to spend a skill point on the mount. And you had to remember to do it. And it took a skill point. But now you just get their mounts when they get to the right level. So Vegemite, we'll pick up probably a pretty standard army with him.
A gift
So we'll just
from my
work on his red line there for his various infantry units, both melee and ranged.
Learn their secrets. I wield the celestial wind.
Great steel technology. Want to get our,
The dragon
or
blooded.
keep our research going quickly, I should say. More ammo.
Child of the Nine.
Increase mobility.
Wind Shaper.
We're gonna bound Flock of Doom. Flock of Doom is a really good base level skill. We'll get more
It
replenishment.
befits my high station.
All right, we have a little money left. We do want to spend the 2 steel. We want more commercial districts, so do I have enough money if I use that to, let's see, where are you? Here. To recruit another round? Maybe. I don't think I've ever looked at the wiki for the game, so it is interesting how
Power in the
the wiki
blood.
does confirm that, though. It's like, yeah, never use this. Never use this. Probably, what? Surely never. No, no, never. We got given those for free, so it was like, it was a confederated army. It was like, all right, well, we might as well continue having these in the army. Okay. Our army's gonna be ready pretty soon, so it's basically gonna be ready in 3 turns. And then we can start our war with Skulk, I guess. Wei Jin. So this is a fortress city, but we don't really need it as a fortress city anymore. Because our wars over here are pretty much done. Bannerlord, which you prefer? Can't decide. Yeah, I've never played Bannerlord, but I can't comment. I'm not only have I not played it, but I'm biased to this game because I like it so much. I guess I'll just maintain harmony here. But yeah, I'm not sure that we really need recruitment here anymore. Like, yeah, unless like Nakai somehow starts taking over. Which, gotta be honest, I don't see that happening, but let's go to Observer. Congrats on winning the 1.5 run. Oh yeah, my pleasure. How did your daughter like the OG Jurassic Park? She liked it overall. She got a little antsy at the Jurassic or the T-Rex roar, but aside from that, she said she liked it overall. And it's my wife's favorite movie, so of course she liked it. Observer, thank you for the 3,000 bits. 1.5 times 2. Thank you, Observer. Very much appreciated. Dude, do you think Warhammer 3 is a good spot now? I remember it had a rough start. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. So before they made it so that so now you can just own 3 and you have Immortal Empires. You don't, and all the other stuff you can just buy as you want it. You don't have to go back and buy the full expansions or whatever. So now I tell people to start with 3. So until they did that, I told people to start with 2 if they didn't have any of the games. But Immortal Empires is my favorite way to play out of all 3 of the games. Don't give in to the blood pack though. Yeah. Yeah. You like both, but find yourself playing Bannerlord more often than Total War. So wait, do we still not see where Rakarth is? He's got to be hanging out at the Sentinels, right? I'd be surprised if not, unless he got caught by a Lizardman army and killed, but I can't see that happening. Maybe. Maybe. Alright. Nothing crazy over the intern. Scrag is gone. Scrag is gone.
I cannot delegate this.
Okay, so this is going to be done in 3 turns, and then we got the quest from that. Okay, get rid of these. I need any of that actually. So we have a couple of turns. I think we go toward the Sentinel. Oh. Alright, well, we're just gonna kill this army then. Screw it. We got that extra movement right now, so. Works for me. I don't want to lose anything at all, so we're just gonna fight it. Don't give in to the blood pack. I know, I get it every time, but that one should just literally be an in-game option. But people say that it's not so that they don't have to rate the game as highly, like, you know, or as mature or whatever. But I mean, come on, look at all the other stuff in the game. I think blood is an option.
My elixirs are ready.
So we don't want to lose anything in this. Hopefully they don't see these over here. They have some magic, so we don't want them using any magic on any of these that are already weakened. Man, if they see these and use magic on it and just annihilate half those guys, it's going to be pretty annoying. Pretty annoying.
Order and balance.
All right, we'll see.
Ready as always.
Emperor's executioner. Gate master.
All right. We'd be sad, yeah, because we did it so that we didn't. The auto resolve would absolutely give them a bunch of kills for magic, so we'll see though. Dipsy, 4 months already. Warhammer, we're back. That's right. That's right. Thank you, Dipsy. Thank you again, by the way. Observer. All right, let's go.
My place is at the heart of Cathay, ensuring the Celestial Empire stands. So let us finish them quickly, so I may return to my calling.
A better position.
I go where I will.
Spy master.
Oh, I didn't give him the sword back from Mao Ying, so I gotta remember he doesn't have a heal anymore.
Sorcerous outcast. Alchemist repositioning.
Which is probably still not a big deal, but
An acceptable journey. Law of metal. Sent by Shangyang. The stars align.
Dragon's wrath!
Setting out. This way.
yeah, can you
Seeking
grab them?
elements.
Thanks.
A trail of secrets.
Dragon magic!
Whoa, I didn't have him on guard mode. That's why I turned those on guard mode.
Power of the elements. Master metallurgist. All is possible.
The enemies of my dragon emperor! My father!
A mighty elixir. It aids my studies.
The time, the certainty is
Let's turn your shooting off and yours as well.
Warpstone and steel. Behold, metallurgy unleashed. Sorcerer of secrets. I go where I will.
How long until that's
The
up?
light of
Not too much longer.
secrets.
We're about to win anyway. Yeah, he doesn't have his heal, so I gotta hand that sword back over to him. I was planning on just having him take all the damage and then just healing up. This is a wipe anyway. They're in sale stance, so. Like how Satan was like, I can melee them, boss. Just climb this hill. What if he's one of the... I don't know. I gotta look at his speed compared to some of the other really slow units. He's visually looks very slow too because he's also really big. All right. So 5 more turns of this extra replenishment. They still didn't come up this way, so I'm gonna
Celestial
go a little bit further down. Definitely has military there. Can we bring you around and check this place?
Grand Cathay.
Dragon-blooded sugar.
All right, Mage is still hanging out here until that other army comes to reinforce, and then she'll start a war against... Skulk. Skulk's the name I'm looking for.
Dragon-blooded sugar.
Okay, these are 2 pretty basic armies, but we are going to keep sending them
Gun Lord reporting.
toward where Grimgor is, and this one we're going to bring down and
Adorn my
recruit
chamber in finery.
better army on.
Dragon.
Mao Ying, I need to give your weapon over
The majestic
Yuan Bo before I forget.
defender.
Actually, do you have a fight coming up here? You could fight this.
Ill
Don't really know what he has.
I
You don't have
do
a
what is
super awesome
necessary.
army, but I'm sure you would probably win.
If you board the top,
So he has no settlements left, but he has all these friggin' arcs back here. What if I tell you... Oh, they're already going after it.
Favored daughter.
There is wisdom in this.
Yeah, let's get that sword back
Gun
on
Lord
him.
reporting.
Before I forget on the next turn. go.
My effectiveness.
All
can be
right,
increased.
so Pumpkin. It's their last place. They have a. They do have a military.
Cathay needs them
Kind of.
dead.
Massive low. This is the end of them. That's great.
Earn the Emperor's love.
All right, now we can get these armies built up for the fight against Grimgor. Grimgor has been a really high strength rank. I mean, Emmerich is actually kind of doing some work on him, though. He's fallen down to 46. Emmerich is actually beating Grimgor.
Of Grand
Maybe we don't have to worry
Cathay.
about it that much.
I desire their research.
The poor war host of Tsar, they didn't deserve this fate. It's their own fault.
Gun Lord report.
Console, thank you for hanging out. Be safe. Be safe.
The dragon-blooded.
Okay. So we got a couple more turns. We could rush construction, and I guess that would start the quest, but I'm not over there and ready. So let's not do that. Hexot already goes to tier 4. Good. Anywhere that's ready to go to tier 5. I know we have some places that are really close. But doesn't look like... Alright. Oh, before I run myself out of money too...
Gun Lord reporting.
Yeah, this is fine. Okay. It's fine. I wish you wouldn't stop going to this place first. This is the last place I want to upgrade. It just keeps going here. It's the very first thing on the you have things to upgrade list. This one. So we just got this one for free. This is where we're gonna have that quest pop up soon. It's currently like packed with yin stuff. Okay. Just upgrade anything that we see that gives us money, I guess. This one's not too hospitable either. Also feel like I might want to put a wall right there. It's going to take a long time to get it made. But if we end up going to war... Who's he at war with, actually? Aelith and Ar is still alive. And Mung is still alive. So Malekith is strong, but he's currently occupied a little bit. Not at war with the Donut yet.
This is action.
He's at war with Donut adjacent places.
The forest! Fire and metal!
Is there any trade we want to do? We could trade with Nakai. Kind of weird. Trading with Durthu. Yeah, let's do that.
What?
Also trade with Draika. Draika's actually still around too. Interesting.
Your request? The Phoenix Throne will hear your plea. Gladly.
Well, that's a good trade right there too.
Anat. I stand defiant.
Let's see what's going on over here in Belgar's territory. So one of our faction specialties is if we have a trade agreement with someone, we can see their lands. When the DLC comes out, for RimWorld, next month. Yeah. Next month. Yeah.
Glory glistens from your brow.
It's both a blessing and a curse. Story Day 2026 is gonna be amazing. It's really crazy. I was getting ready to play some things like Dragon Dogma 2 and stuff like that. After all this time, I even had a second channel set up as well. We'll see, but definitely not looking as promising. Never forget, will not. That's right, will not. Oh, down up on the DLC since they said they'd be releasing more posts about it. All right. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be the same as last time because they gave us so much at once. With biotech, they like drip fed us things every like 3 or 4 days, but it doesn't seem that way. Seen monsters but no void gods or anything to awaken. Do you think we get more content or have we seen it all? We haven't seen it all. They specifically said there's going to be more. And also they talked about some kind of end game thing where we have to make a choice from what it sounds like. A void god is going to offer us a choice. So they never do a DLC release the same. Yeah, I know. Yeah, they did say at the end of like the tropes that they gave us, they were like, and more. So it's like, we don't know. We don't know what they are. There's Rakarth. Take it. Take it, don't sack it.
To arms in Sen Yang's day.
Yeah, there you go. He didn't see Aram at all. Aram's hiding behind a tree on a giant mount. They don't see him. What Rakarth's defeat trait is? No idea. I haven't fought over in Luster in a long time. I mean, there's some non-horror content. Yeah, I hope so too. We'll see. Azazel, dead. Clan Verms. Is that Bok? I can't remember who that is. Ice cream is more delicious.
Battle is nigh.
Oh, it's just giving us the victory over him? We can just wipe him? Sure.
For honor, not fame.
I shouldn't have done that. Alright, what's his defeat trait? Bonus versus large, that makes sense. Leadership -5 for enemy monstrous units also makes sense. Very thematic. Alright, how many more turns do we have? We got 2 more.
The Jade Dragon.
So can I reach this turn? Yeah. Your victory. So if we do this one, I need to fight it. What do we have going on? Yeah, this one shouldn't be super terrible.
Loyal.
It says Pyrrhic. Let's see.
For battle.
What other enchanted items do you have? And I need to go through this sometime, but I just can't be bothered. Can't be bothered. Well, we don't have very many enchanted items at all. Melee attack plus 40 for 29 seconds. $90 armor. Guess we'll take that one. Good job. Congrats to Fat Crew. April 8th, get to start while I'm here checking out the Total Eclipse. Congrats to Fat Crew. We're going to be doing the same kind of thing as previously, if you don't mind me asking. You don't have to answer, obviously. Alright, so we probably want to play this one out.
Dragon's Acolyte.
Yeah, I should do it. Alright.
Favored wizard of
Let's go do this
Shen
fight.
will learn their secrets.
Arsenal 5 leadership. Yeah, we got it. Alright, so what do I need to be careful of in this one? Magic. Like, don't group up or she's gonna nuke us. So let's go in and execute her, and then we should feel pretty decent. Hang on, which settlement is this? Aubrey Plaza on the menu background of Anomaly. Oh, on the key art. I don't really think it looks like her, but... yeah, okay. This one's fine. Alright, let's fight it. I'm sure some people have mentioned that. I don't think it looks like her. Alright, predictions coming up. There you go. You can wager real fake channel points here on Twitch if you want. So just got to make sure she doesn't nuke us. Not real nuke. She's not a Clan Scry or Dark Elf or something. All right, saying be doing some things with customer experience. Handling the operations side of Medicare and dental services. Gotcha. So like operations management. I did, well, not for Medicare, but I did some of that in customer service as well. I did not like it, but
Master metallurgist.
you know.
Am I gone?
Yeah. I did not end up liking it. Probably vastly different for what you're going to be doing, though. All right, so I fought this a lot. That tower can kind of hit us right here, but shouldn't be a huge deal, hopefully. And we'll get the cannons. I'm going to get them here. Yeah, I'm glad you find. Did this one have like a friggin' 5 rounds of interviewing? Like I think I told you last time, it's frustrating for someone looking from the outside, let alone you having to do it. But like coming back for like 4 or 5 rounds of interviewing is crazy.
Warrior crossbow.
Backup training, finance, contact center, and healthcare. Gotcha. All right, so we're gonna put all of these ones on guards that don't chase. Same thing with these ones here.
My elixirs are ready.
And I'm actually gonna bring you back. Okay, these 3 go ahead and attack the gatehouse.
They will fall. A better position.
And then there's their leader, so we want to try to go snipe her if we can.
Studies. A trail of secrets. The Iron Path.
The dragon emperor.
I'm actually surprised they're shooting at him.
An acceptable journey.
There we serve. There.
This way. Sent by Sharp Young.
Show them our fury.
Holy crap, that gate is gone.
Cannons. Jade dragon moving. A better position.
Okay, there she is. Let's go into dragon form.
Stone and steel. Defend the realm.
With fang and claw.
And we want to get rid of her so they can't cast any spells. And they're just spamming that single target spell on her, which I guess is okay.
A true child of the dragon emperor.
Rather that than AoE on our units, so.
Gate master.
Sorcerer's outcast.
Come, test yourself. Flight of the dragon. Light as a cloud.
Gotta be careful, they got a lot of missile units around.
Sorcerer of secrets.
I will defend it.
Acolyte of secrets. A mighty elixir.
Chief executioner. Jade curses fall upon thee.
All right, let's pull you out of there.
Now you face a true
Go get you healed up. How much magic does she have left? Can be a ton. All right, so let's start bringing you guys forward. You guys forward. Go get you healed up a little bit. You gotta be in melee though, so just gotta get these archers off you for a little bit.
Shaper of steel, a trail of secrets.
Supreme Watchman.
All right, they're all moving. Apparently I missed one.
It pleases the dragons. Carve a path.
Dragon! Light of the dragon! Light as a cloud!
Yeah, we gotta get him into melee so he's absorbing some of this. He'll be able to heal up towards the end, but send in the kitties or the puppies. They're not puppies.
The subtlety is gone. I will make them kneel before me.
Warpstone and steel, power of the elements.
All right, let's get him in there so he can be in melee. He can heal up some while he's in melee. Okay, let's put missile mirror on those before they shoot. She's gotta have used up a lot of her magic though.
The freedom of my own form.
I go where I will. Behold, lethality unleashed.
The enemies of my dragon emperor.
All right, we'll bring these guys in. Don't bring them all in at once, just in case she has some more winds of magic. I don't want her to be able to throw down a big AoE on them as they file in. Got accepted into the game, so you can make time Bombay in the runs now. Nice.
A true child of the dragon
Bombay.
emperor.
Master lethalogist. March in ordered ranks.
The celestial faithful!
Chief executioner. Dragon magic incarnate.
What else does he have? Right, okay. Oh, she's dead.
Celestial watches.
So we don't have to worry about any magic anymore, so you guys can come in now.
Riding the winds.
Bring you up, bring you up.
Chief executioner.
The iron path.
Okay, let's actually keep one of these back here to get the harmony bonus, and we'll bring one of these in here.
In formation.
Restore order.
The time for subtlety is gone.
Reduce their melee.
War of metal.
These guys closing in here.
With talent and tune.
Okay, keep the harmony bonus on those.
My elixirs are ready. Alchemist repositioning. Prove as win. The stars align.
Keep moving with these guys up here to keep the harmony bonus, and we'll bring another one in.
Guided by ancestors.
Seeking elements. Fight as one. Sent by Shan Yang.
You keep him in melee so he keeps healing. He has the Von Karstein blade, so as long as he's in melee,
March in
right? You're going to stay out there. As long as he's in melee, he'll be given that bonus. Yeah, and you guys are just giving bonuses there too. It's fine. We've got the executability back up, but I don't think they had any more heroes or anything in this fight.
A master stroke. Flight of the dragon.
He's nowhere near here heal cap either, so. Move this one in.
Warrior crossbow.
Chief executioner. The freedom of my
Oh, he's actually, maybe he will hit heal cap.
with fang and claw.
Didn't think
Light as
we have enough output to have him hit heal cap, so it's just eating damage on him, but we might want to be a little bit more careful.
The celestial faithful. We obey.
We have lots of Winds Magic left. Jeez.
Sent by the dragon.
All right, you can head out. Don't want to get any more of your health used up.
the celestial watches.
Killing you wonders, yeah. What's your favorite faction Warhammer 3? I don't know. There's so many that I just super like. I can tell you some of my favorite playthroughs of Legendary Lords, and some of them were kind of surprising. So one of my favorite playthroughs that I've done ever was actually Silostra. I knew nothing about Silostra, and I was really shocked. It was so fun. I really liked the Nakari. Like, the Nakari campaign was very fun. I'm not a huge fan of the Slanesh army and stuff like that. The Nakari playthrough was a lot of fun, in part because of Nakari themselves, but also...
Warrior crossbow.
Wait, they do have a hero somewhere? They do have a hero somewhere. But also because of their faction mechanics.
My ancestors.
As far as if I had to say a faction, I don't know. Skaven's really fun. Skaven's got to be one of my favorites for sure.
A master stroke.
Especially Ikit Skaven.
Flight of the dragon.
There's lots and lots of fun ones. It's difficult to choose this one.
Celestial strength.
Whatever is required.
All right, get on them.
Dragon's wrath.
This way! Lord of metal! A mighty elixir! Seeking elements!
Try Coast Warhammer 3, love the Warhammer 2. Yeah, Silostra specifically was so much fun.
It aids my
Crazy
studies!
fun.
Chief executioner.
The legendary hero she gets was super good. Fun to use.
Steel!
Van Geist Revenge is always super fun to use. Gotta be about to win, right? I think so.
Bolts! Grand cannon!
Yeah, there we are.
A true child of the dragon emperor.
Here we are. Oh, what? She took a lot of damage right there at the end. What caused that, I wonder? Should've been paying attention, I guess, huh? Let's let him get to his healing cap. That's that orange line, so he can only heal up to that point. Crab lady? Yeah. And she actually felt like she got weaker when she got her crab because it's just so large. And so I think I took her off of it because missile units were screwing her up. Yes, last year was a lot of fun. I don't know. I used to like dwarves a whole lot, and I still do, but dwarves are... And chaos dwarves are really good too. Speaking of... I don't know if they're one of my favorite to use, though. Oh, I like Beastmen a lot as well. Skaven and Beastmen are probably some of my favorites to use. Alright, decisive victory. Unless they have high ward save or something. Yeah. Yeah, they become Pin cushions for sure. Oh, only 4% of people said decisive. Wow, 71,000 channel points redistributed there. What's the next remote challenge that you plan on playing on 1.5? So we have the Remian ship SDM for March coming up this Saturday. That's gonna be on 1.4 though. The next 1.5 run I'm gonna do is just a pretty standard 1.5 with all the DLC. So with all the DLC, to see if we run into any DLC specific bugs.
Dragon-blooded Shogun gun.
And I'll probably do it as a no kill box run because we haven't done one of those in a while. And I was already planning on doing it, but I've also been getting kind of not really annoyed, but getting sick of hearing. I don't know, this comes up every now and then where people are like, oh, he can't beat the game on 500% without kill boxes. Like, man, I've done it with no walls. But no, I had already planned on trying or probably doing a no kill box one. So we'll do a no kill box all DLC run. I think I might try to use different weapons than normal as well. Who was saying that? I got linked to a Reddit thread where a bunch of people were saying that. I didn't reply or anything. I just looked at it and I was like, all right, well, nothing I can do about it.
Humility in all.
How about no barracks base? I literally just did a no barracks base. I played with no barracks for over a month.
Shogun gun lord
Only do
reporting.
launchers. Okay, Walk to so silly. Yeah, it's silly. But anyway, I was already planning on doing one anyway, so it'll just be a good time. I just did a run with no barracks where we had a huge royal base. The single phase run, we had like 8 rich royal bedrooms and a big themed, not like base where everything was in different rooms. Play with bugs enabled. I just did that to you.
Serve and honor your
All right,
ancestors.
so what else do I want to grab for this? I wouldn't mind replacing these either. I think I'm going to grab 2 of the Grand Cannons. Yeah, this is fun. This is a pretty good army. Admiral, if you're streaming Warhammer today, rescuing pawns, was it possible? Had to revert previous build, really? That's crazy, yeah. That would have sucked. Everybody counts as a wall. Can I do a 5% melee only pre-biotech? Yes, I did. Pre-ideology, even. Pre-ideology. I think I'm going to sell this. Maybe. I don't know. We don't need to, but
I am open to
it could get us closer to
so long as they do not
confederating.
The hunt.
It would be kind of cool to confederate him before the end, but how much money are we getting out of this? Cool, 1,200. It's not bad. It's not bad. Bad. Don't think we really need this here, but whatever. All right, Mao Ying, we're gonna go get you a better army as well. Do I need to wait here until we're done with these guys? I might have to send her out here and try to fight these because they're just
There is wisdom in
they're just
this.
not wiping him and they're gonna re-recruit.
General.
It shows that they're coming up to attack him. I don't know. All right, I'll wait one more turn on you guys. This run going? It's going pretty well, yeah. We're nearing the end here.
Shogun gun
Not
lord reporting.
quite. Hopefully today though. Big bro, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. You're watching the single phase run on YouTube? Man, that's such a crazy run. Yeah, we were just talking about that too. So yes, if you want to see a run with no barracks, I mean, I did shove all the slaves in a side barracks, if you want to call it that, but not an army so that hero tactics could be more viable. Yeah, that would be nice. Maybe heroes outside of armies don't get the penalty of supply lines or something. That would be nice.
To serve me is a privilege.
Boy, do I want to park you there for 4 turns? Actually, maybe. It's gonna be a while for the other armies to get up here. Don't really want to choke up global recruitment for that long. The other army over there is almost done too, so yeah, screw it. Got a bunch off that last turn. Barracks is a generous way of describing that war crime room. Castorf run, it's already done, yeah. Castorf run's already done. I did a long campaign victory as Astrogoth. If you want to check it out, go to my YouTube channel and click on the live tab. Or you just search my name and Chaos Doors, you'll probably find it. But yeah, we did a full campaign as Astrogoth. Super strong. Is there a lonely faction? Mishu? Yes, yeah, there's a lonely faction. Lots of lonely factions. You know what would be, so I know you're joking, but you know what would be the loneliest faction? Let me show you. What is this one? I guess we'll finally grab that. Might as well. There is a high elf faction that doesn't have much purpose at the moment. I think their only purpose is a long campaign condition of Techless that is out here with no enemies. There's just this island out in the middle of friggin' nowhere. No other factions nearby. This entire continent is not even in the game yet, really. And there is a high elf faction that just kind of chills out here the whole game. It's the closest thing to Australia we have in the game. Yeah, it's crazy. It's even more remote, kind of. It's kind of like, since all this is not actually anything, it's like Easter Island. Like a bigger Easter Island. No enemies, they just chill. Are they the target of anyone else's campaign other than Techless? You didn't even know about them until a week ago. Yeah, Techless is a high elf that starts down here. Like, there's his capital, I believe. Yeah, right in here somewhere. And, Techless, one of his long campaign things is some special building over on those islands, so.
Celestial General.
Go Kairos for long victory. Yeah, so I guess maybe you might hit that, yeah. I guess you did, huh? Terrible start position. I migrated there. That's kind of funny too, Kairos starting up there. Alright, so ARAM. Let's finish off this. Finish off his blue line.
To my armory.
It's so weird that Satan can get Vanguard deployment. I don't know why you would want to have him closer to the enemy. He's basically an artillery piece, right? So, seems weird. I mean, I guess you could start him even further away with that too, right? No, I don't really cheese anything in this game. Yeah, I typically don't do any cheesing in my playthroughs. So I don't do like corner camping. I don't run the enemies out of ammo. Yeah, I don't really do cheesy stuff in my Total War campaigns. It's kind of funny because my typical playthrough in RimWorld, I use so much cheese. And in this game, I basically use none. So. Use that to put him on some high ground too. Yeah. You have some other fast units to come up and reinforce where he is as well, I guess. I don't really care what this guy gets anymore. Bulwark of the Gates. Upgrades to Jade units, we'll take that. And we're going to keep stealing technology. So here soon, we'll know if each of these long campaign quests are harder than the previous one, or if it's just the same. All right, we're going to grab Life Blue on her.
My celestial father would approve.
Armor piercing buff. So this army is almost good. It'll be ready next turn. We'll start our attack on Lord Skulk 2 turns before this quest activates. Okay. And I guess we'll just go full yin here to get this growing. So we want yin growth. Oh, there's a special building here too. Lord crit rank +1. Ambush defense chance +5% all armies. Can't get it yet, but yeah, man, Lustria has so many unique buildings and resources. No wonder everyone wants to go on expeditions to Lustria. Hence the name, I guess. Valerie. It's gonna take a while for that to upgrade. We're gonna go yin here as well. So we'll be recruiting another army next turn there. Snake Gate, I can't imagine that we're ever going to need to defend this. Like, what could ever come up there and hit that? The only thing I can even imagine is if there's like a Bray Herd spawn or something. But don't really want to spend money upgrading that at the off chance a Bray Herd hits it. The College of Pyrotechnics just spawns there for some reason. I mean, oh god, I hate that so much. So this is currently in harmony. We're gonna leave that alone. All right.
Protector.
Zhao Meng.
Still no Confederation, huh? Graf. Thank you for the 29 months. Thank you, Graf. My alerts were looking weird. This Cathay campaign's going all right. Cheese just makes the war less fun for you. Yeah, I don't mind. Use cheese or exploits in whatever game you want. It's interesting. I don't know. I've been getting a lot of... Maybe it's just because more traffic is going to the RimWorld videos than normal. I've been getting a lot of comments on YouTube in the last week or so. Like, someone literally posted on one and said, you do the exact same thing every single run. Doesn't this crap get boring? And I was like... The most recent run I did was the single phase themed run in a mountain with all royal rooms. Literally the run before that was a solo Mechanitor run with one pawn and mechs. And then the run literally before that was bows only in a giant circle base. So I'm getting a lot more comments like that. But I mean, the thing is, I have like almost 6,000 hours of RimWorld content out that you can watch now. So if you click, there's going to be a lot of them that are similar. So if you click on similar ones right in a row, you might come to think, oh, that's all there is. But I have so many themed runs and stuff. Changeling, yeah, the Changeling is an interesting campaign. It's the only campaign in the game where you can't lose. But yeah, I did a whole Changeling campaign, yeah, when he first came out. Because of the cost reduction they give you? Yeah, but if it's so far away... If it's so far away from our front lines, it doesn't matter anyway, right? But... Alright, so I guess I need to get Yuan Bo up here. This is going to start next turn.
First among warriors. Do not ask this of me.
For Cathay, keeper of
Well, not even like a fan or whatever, but it's just...
royal executioner.
I've been getting a lot of those recently, and like I said, I think it's just because of more traffic coming to the channel, so people just don't know, and they click on a couple things, and they're like, oh, this is all there is. It's like...
This victory is not mine.
No, I have a lot of stuff.
Adorn my chamber in
All right.
finery.
So that newly recruited army,
Power in the blood.
we need to get her... Oh man, it takes so long to go anywhere in Lustria.
Adorn my chamber in
We need to get her over here to Mage, and then they're going to go on a new war against Skulk.
It suits my purposes.
So we're going to recruit another army
Offspring
here.
of dragons. Shugengan Lord reporting.
For some reason, I thought we had the building here to get... Oh. No, we just don't have the building. Okay. I thought we had this one here. I guess we'll get it when this upgrades, but that's going to be a while. We'll go ahead and start working on that. And let's move this over to recruitment costs. Should have done that last turn. Completely forgot. Okay.
Men, to your exercises. I will not
We can still recruit a better army to go forward, but not as good of one as I thought this province was ready for. We'll recruit these at the end of it. So let's just those started there, I guess.
General of the Celestial
Can you
Host.
lose as a change? You can lose as a changeling. I mean, it was always technically possible anyway, but yeah. If you don't want to lose as a changeling, you're not going to lose.
I spend too much time.
Basically.
idle in thought. I should trade.
You have to really like not joking, you have to like try to lose, which is kind of crazy. So for anyone that doesn't know how the changeling works,
Permits this.
and what we mean when we're saying these things, basically
Suffer the tempest.
the changelings armies, if you are in a region where you have a cult, their armies are invisible. And not like they're in ambush stance and they can get discovered. No, they're invisible. And your cults are like undercities that don't go away when the province is destroyed. So you can have a cult in a place, and the place get razed to the ground, and your cult just stays there at full capacity. So to actually lose, you would have to get beaten down to a single cult, which cults can spread of their own. You can spread them with cultists. You can spread them with your armies. Lots of different ways to spread them. So your last cult building would have to be destroyed by the owner of the place using like a similar way that they get rid of undercities. They'd have to like pay to remove it, and you have no armies left. So it would be very difficult to lose. It's not a cult, it's a club. Honest. So yeah, you can definitely technically lose, right? But it's difficult to lose. So I think I'm just gonna go down as a red line finally. Let's upgrade the Celestial Dragon Guard.
My effectiveness could be increased.
Okay, let's go down here and see what all Rakarth has. In fact, well, I don't know how... I'm guessing it's going to be 3 attacks again, but yeah, let's go this way. See if he owns anything down here. It looks like this is all skulk stuff.
Knowledge shall be ours.
Yeah, so like Mage was saying, it would be nice if more factions could afford to use their heroes like this. Like in this run, I'm using a lot of heroes out on the map, which I normally wouldn't. And what's the difference in this? It's because Cathay is friggin' rich. Yuan Bo especially is just rich. So I can afford to have these heroes running around, spending money on this kind of crap every turn. It's like nothing to us, because we're just so wealthy. Let's finish this blue line. We're already working on it.
I was born to wield it.
And this hero, I guess we'll go scout this way with you. I don't want to build the stuff up first. Stop telling me to. So yeah, we're going yin again. Just full out yin stuff, I guess. Guess we'll upgrade that. Yeah, the gates are really great places to recruit from globally, like you were talking about. The only downside is, like, our front lines in all the wars that we're in are going to be so far away from it that it's not really feasible for us to keep recruiting there and sending. Right now, I guess it's not super bad, because the war with Grimgor, which is inevitably going to happen, is not like ungodly distance away, but so I think I'm going to, yeah, I'm gonna get walls on those just in case we end up fighting Malekith at some point. We're going yin here too, right? Ah, screw it. This is another yin one that we're trying to get growing quickly. right, next research. Big chunk of the western map. Yeah, we're doing really well in this. He's very wealthy faction, and he's just really strong. He's a strong faction in general. Strong lord, strong faction. All right, let's go this way.
Even now, we learn.
Okay, since we're not recruiting anymore up here for a few turns, let's go ahead and switch this back over. Misdirection. I'm going with control again. I know. I don't think we've pointed the compass anywhere other than control and money this entire game. Maybe like one time. But I mean, it makes it so I don't have to worry about rebellions all over the friggin' place. That's one thing that I don't necessarily enjoy on Legendary, is that it feels like for almost all the factions you're required to push public order, or else you just can't be out doing things. And so it really kind of shoehorns you into these bonuses. When you have choices between bonuses, it kind of pushes you towards doing bonuses for public order on most factions. Club. The Zinch Club. Kai's just chilling down there. I don't know. You want a cheeseburger? Cheeseburger would be great.
I have made time for you.
Elithanar, what do you want? Military access? Whoops. I was gonna say yes. I just clicked no. Oh. Malekith is winning against Elithanar as usual. Elithanar has been pushed down to a single settlement. Silostra's old capital. Hey, the Blessed Dread are gone. Oh. Look at that. Also gone. All right, here it is. The Lizardman Incursion. So it's 3 again. Okay.
Eye of the Emperor. Tell the soldiers.
This time we're in range of hitting them as they're popping up, so it's like nothing. Nice.
By my hand.
Nice.
Serve the Dragon Emperor.
Skaven. What? Lizardmen don't exist. I mean, Lizardmen. Ratmen don't exist. See? They don't exist so much, I forgot what they were called. Let's take ARAM to hit that one.
Find the breeze.
Descended from celestial glory.
Major backup is almost here. You've just been a deterrent from Skulk hitting us. You know what? I should get her Winds of Magic up, actually.
King in balance.
Okay, a Gravitas headed up here.
Take up positions.
Same thing with Ben.
Dragon-blooded Shugunga. Natural authority.
Vegemites. Recruiting your new army. Yeah, again, the problem with recruiting here is just like it's such a long trip around. It'd be better to take, if like Grimgore has any tier 5 over there that we can get quickly, or even like take it at tier 4. But I guess we'll make it here anyway. If we get enough of those buildings, it's gonna help global recruitment.
Ready to defend.
Okay, so unless we want her to come down here against Nakai, which at the moment Kai's just chilling. We don't really need that.
I understand.
Yao Ming is fighting the beast, or not beastmen. Wood elves down here. I guess I could bring Mao
The majestic defender.
Her army's just not great. I was gonna say I could bring her down here to take care of Kugath, but let's go ahead and get her moving. She might end up picking up that army from these guys. Okay, Satang upgraded or level up again. Chance of intercepting an army using the underway beast pass world routes. Sev, they were 17 months. 17 months, Sev. Appreciated.
An executioner.
Thorgrim, capitalist tier 5. You have 5 beef stacks that are rampant over Skaven and orcs.
Astromancer of Grand Cathay.
What are you using in your Thorgrim armies? Curiosity. Really curious what the dwarves are going to get in this next update.
I desire their research.
I don't really know the tabletop stuff or the lore stuff, so I never know what the crap's coming before it's just released. Never any clue at all. Replenishment? Oh, that would be nice. Maybe the new dwarf hero will add replenishment? We can hope. But screw it. I'm just sick of it asking me to upgrade there, so I'm just gonna let it do it. This one we're going full yin. So let's go ahead and grab this. It's gonna give us more research rates. Let's keep with the yin, I guess. Long beards and ranged murder, flame cannons, thunders, iron drakes, quarrelers. One of my favorite. I haven't played. Have I played through? No, I haven't done a full campaign of dwarves in Warhammer 3. But I always liked getting a stack of Bugman Raiders. They are in Warhammer 2. For whatever reason, they were one of the best auto-resolve things in the game. All right, so we can get another district ready. That one's already won. That's one of our military ones. We don't want that. Unpleasant climate. Really? This is unpleasant climate? That looks like an awesome place to live. Either way, this place is one of our, apparently, money makers. So. So, yeah, why is that unpleasant? Considered mountain. Well, that's not a mountain, that's a valley. It's the valley below the mountain. But this isn't considered mountain? Look how much higher up this is. Alright. Commercial districts. We actually have rush recruitment too. Go ahead and do that.
My ancestors require it.
Oh, I'm out of money. Didn't think about needing to save money for another. Well, let's check this out.
Serene
Zach!
Nestra.
Thank you for the super chat. Thank you, Zach. Thanks for the Warhammer 3 content. Your buddy are playing multiplayer. Vlad and your Gelts. But you guys are teamed up. Everyone's mad at you. Yeah, I would say so. But yeah, the only problem with stuff like that is the friggin' corruption, you know? Like you're going through your friend's land, you have to creep through in stances to make sure you're not taking damage. The interesting thing though is Vlad in his tree actually gets something that gives him a rep with humans, right? So you can kind of play like that as Vlad if you chill out with their early human enemies before you make a bunch of enemy or angry. Did YouTube freeze up? Hang on. No, it's just my chat's froze. I don't know what's up with YouTube doing that. But yeah, thank you, Zach.
Will.
Cult of Sigmar.
Yes.
Trade with them.
Come then. Only Sigma's gone.
Yes.
See what's going on down there.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, look at that. Rapun's still alive.
Welcome. We receive you with the ladies. I will.
I don't know why I'm
at
surprised.
once.
She hardly ever gets wiped out.
All right.
She just usually stays small. Due to your actions, all the doors want to be friends with him. What's your easiest campaign so far, Bretonia? Easiest campaign out of the long campaign victories? I guess Tarok's after the first couple turns. There was like nothing. He's just a wrecking ball. Yeah, Tarok's is pretty easy. I was surprised how easy the Bretonia playthrough was. Yeah, the Fey Enchantress. Yeah, I was pretty shocked.
I will be obeyed.
And some others. Chaos doors are also really easy. We basically had our victory in the bag on like turn 17 or 19 or something. Just had to go through the motions to finish it off. So that was another one that was pretty quick and easy. You know what? Screw it. Upgrade the gate. Just leave me alone. Take my money. Leave me alone. See boulders about to fall on their heads. You agree it's unpleasant. Be slow, terrifying infantry for the most part. Fast-moving units would break the roster into OP. Ah, you mean like the Chaos Doors. Yeah, the Chaos Doors have an OP roster. Defensive alliance with Ostenkia. Wait, why are you fighting Aelith and Ar, but you're trading with all the other High Elves? What a jerk. What a jerk she is. Starting location, Rapunzel notwithstanding. Only 2 Legendary Lord enemies to worry about. Yeah, Fey Enchantress was very... Like, no supply lines. Fey Enchantress having great healing. Like, life magic is already incredible. And I wiped out the 3 Legendary Lord enemies near us in the first, like, 15 turns. Every army is going to be a doom stack. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they're very strong, though. Like, you can make a doom stack. I know the meaning of that's kind of been lost, honestly, but you can make a mini doom stack out of freaking hobgoblins with their legendary lord, which is crazy. Obviously, you can only make one of those, but I was pretty surprised. Recruit rank +1 all armies, or recruit rank +1 all armies? An elderly but uncommonly shrewd ogre man-eater requests an audience. A bloated mercenary has traveled far and wide and learned the strategies of many a great army in the process. His wandering days are done, and so instead he will share his knowledge. So one's for 30 turns, and one's for 3. Yeah, I'll take it. Alright, back to the invasions here.
Dragon.
Oh no! We can't reach that? Christ.
Keeper of Wuxing. Cathayans to war.
I thought I had time.
Sprinting
I had
towards
time.
danger.
It's alright, we'll just throw another army in here. Guess I'm gonna grab level... these level 9 ones.
Dragon-blooded sugar.
It's just unfortunate that she's gonna get all the experience for this one attacking, but...
Every Cathayan's duty.
Oh well, it is what it is.
The dragon-blooded.
Oh, we don't need route march right now. What am I doing?
A tool worthy of a dragon. To serve me is a privilege.
All right.
Child of the Nine.
All right, mage. You're close now.
Gun Lord.
Real close. Where's the next compass part? Broken lands. And yeah, okay. They're probably both controlled by Skaven at the moment.
Sent by our ancestors.
So Aram, can you reach this other one?
Take the boats.
Nope. Wait. Nope. You can't engage.
Hurry the divine.
March stance. All right. Gravitas. Guess.
Child of the Nine. Windshaper. The dragon-blooded. Fate reveals a path. I permit you to rest.
I will take first watch.
Oh, you can't quite make it. All right. Well, whatever.
Celestial ancestors.
Okay. Vegemite. Let's grab a couple units for you that can disrupt artillery. Fortunately, one of those is going to take 2 turns, but
The Emperor's
request
chosen
burbs.
daughter.
Humbly request burbs.
It would appall my father.
Clydes.
And the Goblin Lord, all the buffs in his tree, and the stack Hobgoblin still got beat pretty bad by Grimgore. Really, I had no problems with it. Makes this Hobgoblin stack average to terrible. Or is you're done with Thorgrim? Yeah, I don't know. I had a completely different experience. And I mean, I was playing on Legendary. It was just crazy how... I used the stack of Hobgoblins the entire game.
A truly weak mind.
With Gordon's Backstabber. I moved him over to an army with a different lord, not the Legendary Lord, that also buffed. And also had the Hobgoblin buffs in that one, but... Yeah.
I will learn their secrets.
Instrument of the divine.
My experience was definitely different, but that's the thing with it. Like I was talking about earlier, it's like you can do 10 different playthroughs of the same lord and have a completely different experience every time.
Their knowledge shall be ours.
Move Backstabber to the Perma Hobgob army. Yeah, me too, and it functioned fantastic the whole game. Pretty shocked by how it was beating things that I felt like it shouldn't beat. Managed to have one on your arm and a zoo, but didn't. Oh. Getting into hawk trading? Nice. I read your messages backwards, so it was a little bit confusing. I was like, what, you got a hobgoblin on your arm? Crap you talking about? You alright?
Romance of the Celestial Court. I will learn their secrets. Their knowledge.
Oh man,
shall be
failures.
ours.
Failures across the board. Yen money. Yen money. Alright, income is still pretty good. Pretty good, I would say. But yeah, I mean, I had basically won the entire game by like turn... I would say by turn 20, we had basically won on Astragoth. And I pretty much only had hobgoblins at that point. We had already killed Grimgore. Yeah, let's keep going this way.
All Cathay will thank us.
Alright, let's see what's happened. Or what's happened. Let's see what happens. Let's see what's happening.
Blacksmith.
Nurgle. I'm wondering if the Chaos Dwarf... I'm betting the one that starts down there with Imric probably has a harder start. People were telling me the Astragoth start was the hardest of the three, so I went with it. Zartan definitely seems like he has the easiest one. Zartan, whatever his name is. I always forget the one's name down in the
Death, by my blade,
south there.
is reserved only
Is it an eye,
for the
maybe?
most honorable.
Where's Fruita's name? 10,000 gold for peace. I don't think so. No, it's not an eye. Drazoeth. Drazoeth. Why was I thinking eye? Who was I? Oh, I literally said Imric and then I said eye. Army overall, way stronger in the long run. Astroglide. They're just a really strong faction in general. Their armies are strong, their units are strong, their mechanics are strong, everything's strong.
Make your ancestors proud.
We will avenge our
Well, going that you lacked with the Southern Chaos Dwarf. Chaos Dwarf. One west of Grimgor and rush Grimgor down. Yeah, that's Astrogoth. Yeah, that's the one I went with. I did the same thing. Grimgor was gone by like 18 or 20 or something.
For honor, not fame.
Going ahead, welcome in. What game is this? This is Total Warhammer 3. Total War Warhammer 3.
Spread word. Cathay's clemens.
All right, so that is the second one. That'll be our short campaign victory.
Celestial ancestors.
Don't really want any of this. We'll just kick those to the curb.
Only the worthy may serve.
Great Turtle Isle. We don't have recruitment here anyway, so we'll just boot her for now. Meet her again. We'll grab her, but. So that was all of the Great Turtle Isle ones. Let's check out our long campaign conditions here. How many of those does this faction have to deal with? I think it's 4. Yeah. All right, so we're about to get short victory off that. We needed a second one. Construct any of the 2 of the 4. Yeah, so we have to do 4, and then we have to do a final fight of some sort. How long until this gets to tier 5 up here? Hey, it's ready. It's ready. Fantastic.
The Jade Dragon.
Okay. So now we're going to bring you down, hopefully to start working on getting Karth wiped out.
Sorcery.
Aram, can you make it to this city? No, they spawn in a really weird spot, huh? Huh.
Servant of the dragons.
You can't even go through this gap here, which it looks like you would be able to, but you can't.
Attention.
All right, we'll send you along too.
Natural authority.
Okay, Mage is almost ready to start the war with Skulk.
Offspring of dragons.
I might want to leave this person back here to defend against Skulk and actually have Mage. Hey, Mage, you don't have a great army, huh?
Child of the Nine.
This army's way better, but
Wind Shaper.
it takes so long to move around in Lustria. It feels like I might want to have this army back
It shall be effortless.
to deal with Skulk's counterattacks.
From the front.
Power in the blood.
My rage is eternal.
Oh, what are you doing up here? Oh, he's not war with anyone. He's probably going to declare on us. It's always frustrating. Grimgor. Back up to strength 19. Okay.
What was the world like in this?
Oh, right. Boris is doing, like, work this time. I forgot about that. Look how much Boris owns. I have never seen it. So, no player involvement at all. I've never seen Boris do anywhere close to this. He took out Archaon, and he's, like, dominating the Chaos Wastes. In fact, because of his strength, Kislev is also flourishing and took out Azazel. The DLC... Oh, you know what? Maybe that's part of it. Yeah, their new DLC... is it a tier 0 or tier 1 unit? Do they need, like, another building to build it, or do they just get it with their main settlement? Because, yeah, I forgot about it. They got that new melee infantry unit. It's a tier 0. Okay. Yeah, kind of cool. Kind of cool to see. So I guess we'll just push in
I will be obeyed.
to
Spread the Emperor's word.
Kolek here.
Leader of men. Advance without heroics.
Might as well.
By the
That's a rare one. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's not as rare anymore now with the
Storm Dragon.
Shadow of Change update.
These
I kind of forgot they got a new tier 0 unit, so Maybe that unit is giving them some
Offspring of dragons.
push on auto resolve or something. We'll have to keep an eye on Boris on the next playthrough as well. But yeah, no player involvement at all. Like I haven't helped him in any way, so he's just doing all that on his own.
To defend my soldiers.
Yeah, because Boris and Kestoughton sometimes seems to last for a while, but I've never seen Boris last anywhere near this length of time. All right, let's bring this hero over here to keep a scout on Skaven.
Servant. I desire their research.
Success. I don't really need that, but whatever. Whatever. Oh, that's Hexodal, right. Hexodal has another special building. Hexodal is commercial district. But we have nothing else here that gives them money, so oh well. Alright. Bro. Big bro, little bro, whatever you are. I don't know that we'll ever be able to. He's strength rank 2, so I'm strength rank 1, he's strength rank 2, and there's someone that keeps going above us temporarily and then dropping back. I see who it is. It's Nakai. No, not Nakai. Excuse me. Krokgar. Krokgar. Interesting. Not who I was. What I was expecting. Sylvania 4, Nagaron 5. That's not too unheard of. None of those are. Krokgar. Interesting. Bit of an order tide going on. Yep. Aside from Sylvania, I guess. And Warzag. Pretty close. Kind of cool this faction gets to see. It almost feels like that should just be a mechanic for everyone, that you should be able to see the lands that you're trading with. It would make a lot of sense. And it would be kind of cool because then you can see more of like what's going on in the world. And I really like seeing how the AI do in different parts of the world, and seeing ones that are winning when they usually don't and stuff like that is exciting for some reason. Oh man, look how good he's doing. Way to go. Even if you're not allied to them. The Donut and Kislev both being 100% order. Yeah, it looks like Malkuth just now declared. Well, I mean, I helped with the Donut, right? I helped create a power vacuum, sort, not really power vacuum. I helped them by making it so Marathi couldn't attack them. Took out Marathi pretty early. Waylands, thank you for the 18 months. Thank you, Waylands. Lost count of how many calendar years? I don't know, but it's 2 babies now, though. That's all I know. Okay, we're gonna chase Rakarth up here.
Nothing behind.
Celestial General.
Finally, dry land.
Ogres.
Celestial ancestors.
Ogres.
A thoughtful maneuver.
Wind Shaper. Wherever Cathay.
Wondering if you'd ask some advice? Yeah, by all means. Ask whatever you would like. Hopefully I'll know the answer, but if I don't, maybe someone in chat does and we can both learn from it. So by all means, feel free to ask whatever you would like.
Warriors, sons, with me.
So I'm going to take these and end up giving them to Boris, I think.
Natural authority.
I don't think there's any reason for me not to do that. They're all, like, basically uninhabitable. The thing is, this run, we were just going for the long campaign victory. That's all we really cared about.
The bastion requires it.
But now it's turned into let's take over all Cathay plus as well. I think I'm just gonna have Vegemite meet up with Mao Ying, and they're gonna go after Kugath down here.
I shall claim it.
Power.
It'll take them a while to get down there, but
I will be obeyed.
The
be fun.
storm.
for the things you do to help confederate lizardmen, you're having a very hard time getting all the legendary lords under you to think they're harder on 3 compared to 2. So unfortunately, if they're doing too well, it's harder to confederate them. Like, I'm kind of having that problem right now. So if we go in here, you'll see that I have one person left that I can confederate, and he's just not confederating because he's so strong. And one of the reasons why he's so strong is because we're allied, right? So because we're allied, you know, we're killing each other's enemies, so he has no reason to confederate, even though he's like plus 300. So if you're already in super good standing, and if you're not, you can sell them settlements, and it will help a lot. But really, sometimes you're just not going to confederate unless they get weakened somehow. And you can do some cheesy stuff like try to pull them into wars that's going to screw them over and then not help them, and just to confederate their legendary lords. But that's unfortunately one of the only things you can do with those kind of factions. I wish more factions had a way to confederate through mechanics or research or something like Bretonia or whatnot. Quests or something would be nice. But yeah, unfortunately, if you're one of those factions that only confederate through them liking you a whole lot, you get into these situations where they won't confederate because they're doing so well because they're already your ally. So you can think about maybe not allying them, maybe being friends with them, but not actually direct military or defensive alliance. Or you can think about getting them into have them be a military alliance and then getting them into wars that they can't handle, and then pick up the pieces from there. But that's about it.
Master of the meteor wind.
Force is like impossible to confederate. Oh yeah, I haven't even thought about Ostankia. Yeah. So let's see. So yeah, it doesn't really help you very much. I'm sorry, but that's just how it's just how the game is at the moment. It's only a 48% to block him. I don't really need to block him. It's fine. In fact, this army we're gonna take to scout out Skaven, right? So.
I stand ready. I will learn.
Yeah, it would be nice if they redid Confederation. Like, some of the factions have pretty cool Confederation mechanics. Like, I like the Greenskin. I've always liked that one. I don't think all of them should be like that for sure, but the Greenskin one is very thematic, and it's kind of overpowered, right? So like, if Skarsnik is the #1 superpower in the world and you're almost losing, and you lightning strike Skarsnik's army and kill him, suddenly you have everything. That's a little much, probably. But I do wish there was some kind of mechanic with some of the other factions. Federating is wonky. Yeah, it's just so different between the different factions. This is only tier 3. Let's get some yin stuff going here to grow this a little bit. I don't really need this either, but I'm sick of it telling me to build these things, so we are pretty friggin' wealthy. Yin stuff. I'm actually gonna grab yin walls here. That way, if a little Skaven army comes of just like clan rats, which I think Skulk, unless he's not doing well in the south, Skulk probably has some really good armies. I doubt he's just gonna be running around with clan rats, but in fact, let's see how he's doing. He has 15 settlements, strength rank 13. Oh, look at that. Looks like Kairos did not win the Southern Chaos Wastes. Tower of Zara style mechanic. Yeah, that'd be really cool. Yeah, and it would make sense to them too, right? With their like Imperial Court. Yeah. What's my favorite faction? I don't know, man. I like so many of them. When people say that, I start just like naming off like 10 of them. I'll tell you some of my favorite playthroughs to do, though, and playthroughs I've done the most often because I enjoyed them. Beastman and Skaven are very, very fun. Some of my favorites, Beastman and Skaven.
A toast.
But I think maybe one of my most fun playthroughs ever was Silostra. I'm not even a huge fan of Vampire Coast, but for some reason the Silostra campaign was just pure joy. Nurgle. I like Nurgle. I just wish they were better. Probably don't even have confederations and other considerations. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe not. It is good that the game is moddable, though, so if you don't like how those mechanics work, you can generally find a mod, but yeah. Which is your most rat race faction? Icket. I even have a pet named Icket. I have a pet mouse. Last time I talked about this, we brought Icket on the stream, and Icket pooped on my hand. I was like, wait, you can't do that. That's terms of service. But yeah, I have a little black mouse named Icket. Icket, you're playing on maxed out difficulty in this game as well? Yes, yeah, we're playing on the hardest difficulty. Yep. There's the Bray herds. I mentioned this. Now I gotta search for this. Search for them. Oh, okay. Never mind. Oh, Warpstone Bomb live on stream. I think Germ clipped it.
Dragon.
Need a pet mouse emote. I think I'm just gonna kill these guys. I know I'm going after Rakarth, but I hate losing track of these and then screwing around and messing with my stuff, so. No, I don't need to call help. Looks like some free money. Yeah, and it's an annoyance. Even if you get a non-aggression with him or something. Oh god, did he have enough movement to get away from us? No. Even if you get a non-aggression, they'll still just raid your lands and just randomly declare war on you. So it's just like, just get rid of him. Don't worry about it. Is this game like Shogun Total War? I've never played Shogun Total War, but from what I understand, the Total War games in general are the same formula, where you have overworlds 4X stuff, and then you have RTS battles. Scraps, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, Scraps. You just snipe people. Brian didn't even know. We're up to 4 now already. Thank you again, Scraps. All right, we are going to go to war with Skulk. I think he was at war with Itza, right? Yeah. So we're gonna tell Itza that we're gonna go to war with Clan Pestilence with him, so that he'll pay us, even though we were gonna go to war anyway. Oh yeah, no worries. I don't mind answering questions. You wish you could play it, your computer started disagreeing with Total War Warhammer 2, so you never bothered getting 3. 3 is like they've increased optimization with all the games. So the optimization is better. It runs better than the second one, at least for me, even before I upgraded my computer. Your results may vary though. I don't know what your Skaven Denial. Oh, that sucks. Leadership -15 when fighting against Skaven on Mage. And on her hero. Ouch. I like the Lizardmen. I haven't played them in a long time. I think they're like a cool faction, but last time I played them, it wasn't like one of my favorite. It didn't feel like super enjoyable, but I don't like the rampage mechanic in general. And I've never played one of the lords that it's predominantly skink heavy. I need to do that sometime.
A timely arrival. My war.
All right, we're gonna go in here and attack these guys. Lizardmen need another DLC.
It suits my purposes. Lord of Yin and Yang.
Who do I want to lead this?
General of the Celestial Host.
So I'm not gonna bring my allies, because if I do and he comes up here,
To the front line.
he's not going to give these things to Boris, and I want to give this to Boris to give us a cushion up here so I don't have to worry about chaos anymore the rest of this run. Gonna bring all these.
Ancestors.
You know what? Even if they can't reinforce, it's not a big deal. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
We are Cathay.
You're fine. Teleport on target army and keep chaos threats. Nice trim. Yeah, I haven't. So I tried the beginning of every faction, like as they came out, just for a few turns. I never got back around to doing any of the skink playthroughs, but yeah, like Oxyotl or any of them. Wait, is there only one skink faction? Or is there two now? I feel like there's two, right? Skink heavy factions, I should say. But it's not too long until we have our Lizardmen campaign, so we'll see. Now I do have to say, Lord Croak, a lot of fun. They nerfed Lord Croak though. Still a lot of fun though. I think it was the last campaign I did was pre-nerf
Born to rule.
Lord Croak, which is just a hero, right? Just a hero. Flyer stuff. Nakai is fun now too. Yeah, I was kind of leaning towards trying out Nakai since... When's the next time we're going to play a Horde faction going alphabetically? Like, it's going to be a long time. So Lizardman Horde faction seems interesting. Alright, Mage. Start working on your blue line. Looks like we were already working on it. It's been forever since you fought any battles. 18 leveled up. Watched by the Watcher. Reveals units. That would have been nice to have against the Shades before, but... Okay, so Rakarth is going this way. I don't know where he's going. He's probably going to kick back here, though. Unless he's just trying to run away, which would be annoying.
I cannot bend.
Oh, there's some skulk stuff. Block, army, wound. Let's try to wound some of these each turn. 63%.
Yes.
Failure.
General.
Oh, this is the Gate Master. I'm like, wait, this doesn't look like that hero's skill tree. And it's a good reason it's not.
Their knowledge shall be ours.
Maybe a pizza party if Nakai. Oh, by the way, Phelan, thank you again for the donation for that. We ended up going and having Mexican food instead. We didn't have any Mexican pizzas, but I still appreciate it.
A tool worthy of a dragon.
Good Mexican with well, my wife and my daughter, obviously, I guess. Maybe obviously.
Great compass shows the way.
Alright, upgrade. Man, we can afford more armies too. Do I need to? Well, I think I'm gonna wait and recruit this army when it's done. How many turns does it take to upgrade this? 6? So we'll rush construction on this when this is ready. I don't know. If we rush construction now, these already start changing, right? So I think we should do that. All right. Tier 5, our capital, finally. I say finally, but any other faction, this would take longer. There we go. Celestial Dragon Crossbow. Great unit. Terracotta Sentinel. Why not? Why not? So this gets a bonus for this being a military settlement. So we're gonna put that there and rip this one down. All right, there we go. Next research. That's a great celestial banner. 20% word save banner. We want this anyway, so all right, cool. I'll take that.
The imperial bureaucracy, awaits
Never have to
our
use the
command.
funds. What you joke about? Oh yeah, I know. You've told me before, but I just figured I'd let you know what we ended up doing. It's always appreciated. Beastman style rampage. Carry your cities on your back. He wasn't very good in Warhammer 2. On Bagel, welcome back. It's kind of crazy that
On behalf of my
he's moving all of his armies away. And then if Nakai declares on him, speaking of Nakai, he's gonna lose like that whole area. Yeah, man, you can ask whatever you want, or woman, whichever, as much as you want. It's a very interactive stream. So this is also a game. This is like my day off game. Like this isn't my primary game on the channel, but I do play it a lot. And so it's a very much sit around and chill and chat sort of day for the stream when I play this. So, Walsar, yeah, ask as much as you want. Okay, Itza just got his capital sacked. So they got 3 armies there. 2 full stacks. That's a pretty big army. Like a pretty good army, I should say. It's an early game. You love the Lord mechanic, and it meshes really well with the faction mechanic. But ever since Warhammer 2, Teclis has always put on the most inconvenient of spots. Teclis has a pretty awful starting spot. I haven't done a full campaign with him. Obviously, I guess. Well, you have a couple options. Like, you can defect and go elsewhere, right? So some lords you always have that option, but really it's going to be about getting rid of Kairos before he gets multiple armies that can teleport jump on you. I don't know if you're already doing this. You might already be doing these things, but there's a lot of things that can help you, like as far as
completion of this relay ensures the mighty winds of magic are guided in a new direction. The Nongchang Basin holds magic beneath its fertile soil. The Wuxing Compass can now direct it for the true benefit of Cathay.
So you might already be doing this, but there's a lot of strategies that aren't just Teclis specific. That's Zinch Army Hall is frustrating. Yes, yeah, getting rid of Zinch is like that's just a #1 priority in general. But things that I tell people often, again, you might already be doing, is like the enemy of my enemy is my friend sort of thing, but they don't have to be your friend. You can just like neutralize them temporarily. So a recent campaign that I did, hey, short victory finally on turn 70. A recent campaign I did with the Demons of Chaos, the Demon Prince, is one of my biggest threats was Malice. And so I just kept telling Malice I was going to war with people he was going to war with that I would never fight in order to make it so he doesn't attack me. So basically, the reason I'm saying that is anything you can do like that to make it so that you can go after Kairos first would be worth it. You probably aren't going to want to settle down in the Chaos Waste anyway. So like if you end up taking some of this stuff and you can give it over to Oxyotl or someone like that to make them go to war with Kairos, or again, I haven't done his full campaign, so I don't know how it plays out as far as that goes. But just remember that you can give things to people or even agree to go to war with their enemies that you'll never have to fight in order to get other targets off your back long enough to wipe out your major threat. And so it's another thing too, a lot of people don't seem to do is get extra armies. I much prefer, and the auto resolve does as well, to have multiple crappy armies early than trying to wait and recruit up something bigger.
The Celestial Command.
If you're not using those two strategies in your campaigns in general, I would say probably helps with Teclis' campaign as well. But yeah, I don't 100% know how it plays out after the first like 10 or 20 turns. I haven't done his past that point.
A dragon stands with you.
Delay, wipe out his starting scheme of faction and sell him to Kairos. If you go along that full coast wiping, it's interesting because that's kind of how I had to play the Kairos campaign.
The Imperial family.
So when I played the Kairos campaign on Legendary, what I did is I ignored my first threat, recruited a second army, and I went and sailed over to Teclis on turn 2. So my goal was to get to Teclis and wipe him out in literally the first couple turns. So it sounds like maybe Teclis' start is kind of the reverse of that. Spend your first couple of turns. Because that minor Skaven faction, they're going to be easy to wipe out later. Yeah, and the thing is, do you enjoy playing as vampire counts? Yeah, I like them overall. They can be a little bit boring for army options, but they're fun as a faction. So they're a fun faction with not a ton of units that I like, but really awesome magic. So again, like your starting enemy, you can oftentimes either peace out with them or like sell one of the first places you get to them and then go wipe out someone else. Yeah. I'll have to look at Teclis's more closely though, but for the game done as fast as you can, actually finally enjoy playing SM. Yeah, so like, yeah, I was gonna say you might can. It depends on how many. Like, if you get down there early enough, you could even have his enemy, his starting enemy, pay you, because the Nurgle he starts against actually has multiple settlements, right? And so you could probably have them pay you to go to war with Kairos, even though you're going to war with them anyway. And that might be the funding you need for a second tiny army if you want. Okay, we gotta be really careful. They have at least 3 armies here. I saw another army coming up.
Cathayans, to war.
So we have 2 armies that are here. I'll probably split Aram off to go finish off for Karth. Settlements down here. But the main thing is Skulk has a lot of armies over here. Wait. Did he... Crap.
A mind bereft of all wisdom.
Let's go see what's going on up here.
A truly laughable prospect.
79% chance to block that army.
Cathay's foe must be hobbled.
Oh man, we keep getting this leadership minus 15. It doesn't matter on him, I suppose, but he did block that army. So we know they have a lot of armies over here. We do have great ambush chances in the jungle. So I think we're going to take advantage of that. We won't be able to move as much though.
Dragon-blooded sugar.
And then Mage can go down here. Got a lot of wars going on. Waste and going north seems like a good way to play the campaign. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, yeah. Because it's going to be inhospitable for Teclis anyway. And Oxyotl is going to love you forever. And you might even get him, like, super powered to where he's... Wait, are any of the places that Teclis needs to control for his long campaign victory in Lizard territory?
Our ancestors watch over us always.
I imagine some of them... Well, I should say in Lustria area.
I am the pride
Some of them are? Okay.
Cathay. Wind Shaper, the path of destiny.
It shall be effortless.
We'll see how this goes.
You are a degenerate.
No.
For Grand Cathay.
If he was in March stance, I would attack him, but...
I stand apart.
Thanks, Orchestra. Okay, keep heading down this way.
On tempestuous foot.
In fact, don't let me know about you guys moving again until you get here.
Miao Ying. We go.
Well, I mean, it's gonna let me know, but don't make me manually do it.
A change from my
Yeah, but it's actually surprising how much more power the auto-resolve gives you with a second army, even if it's just full of crap. Even if it doesn't have anything other than the Lord in it. So a lot of times, especially early game, instead of getting better units, almost always, I will just grab a second army. Like even in this campaign, where he had good units, I think I grabbed a second army on like turn 2. And you gotta be careful that you're not going under on income too hard. But if you're taking, if that second army is allowing you to take more settlements even like a turn earlier, you're gonna get income from those settlements. Make sure you're having people pay you to go to war with their enemies every chance you get as well. Usually you can get a second crap stack army early. Irritating roadblock is early game. Yeah, Kairos is it's not fun to fight against, so definitely say killing him immediately is your big goal in that one. Screw it. We'll go ahead and grab this stuff too. Got so much money and I just don't care about it telling me stuff over and over. This one we want to remain balanced. So what's the bonus it's giving on this? Okay. So we want balance, so we don't want to use any of those buildings. We could get a wall, or we could just put some military stuff. Yeah, let's go ahead and throw this in here for the research. What are the bonuses in these ones? Good capacity for alchemist. Yeah, we'll do that. This one we want Yang for recruitment. Exodal, we want to keep balanced as well, right? Oh, we actually have it on Yin right now. We want to balance it because it's a big money province. So we want to switch a few of these things over. I think I was trying to get it to tier 5, but we'll be there. So yeah, let's switch a couple of these over. That's 3 white, 2 of the black. There we go. And more research rate. Yeah, you know what? That's fine. I was gonna say we're gonna put military buildings over there because they'll give us more money for military buildings, but was Daniel Realms Chaos? Really? That's crazy. Least favorite factions to play as? I really didn't like playing as Daniel. Yeah, Demons of Chaos. It's just, it feels not done. It feels like he needs some help. His late game was incredibly strong, but the beginning was very slow. Also, I really like the Tomb Kings. However, I always feel bad if I'm not playing as Arcan the Black because... Oh, there we go. So, our brother is finally declaring war on Nakai. I feel bad if I'm playing them if I'm not Arcan because I like having lots of armies. And one of the mechanics, the inherent mechanics of all of the Tomb Kings is that they just don't get extra armies until they get the research going. He's the only one that starts an extra army. So, I don't know. I don't like the really slow starts, I guess, because I really like being out there taking stuff. So, I think I would like Tomb Kings a lot more, the other playthroughs of them, if I could have more armies earlier. But yeah, aside from that, out of the ones I played, I don't think there's any that I've, like, really disliked. Tomb Kings need a buff. I think that's a big part of it. I like the Tomb Kings overall, like I said. It's just... I think a really big part of it is just not being able to get armies. Like, it's just... You get a slow start. Played Kalita. Felt your enjoyment was mostly in spite of her bonuses. 30 units, so that might break them. Yeah, I think just more armies would be nice. Okay, we gotta keep an eye on what Tolk's doing. So he is marching multiple armies up that way. Okay. So many factions has mostly good ones. Yeah, like... So another thing for me is... It would be impossible for them to perfectly balance every single faction. So I'm okay with certain factions being harder. Even if it just means that they're not quite as good. You know, it's an unfortunate thing. But I really like the idea of certain factions being harder because of their location. To an extent. It's like one of the reasons why we were talking about Crusader Kings earlier. Like Crusader Kings, one of the difficulty parts of it is where you start, who you start as. Like it doesn't need to be perfectly balanced in that sort of way. I think looking at starting positions and races is kind of nice. It's nice when a race has like a couple of factions that have good starting locations and a couple of factions that have not great. So it's like an extension of the difficulty. But
plans are afoot.
Team King's late game is crazy though. No unit cost, no balls. Yeah, that's what I said though, is I don't like the slow starts. And it's a personal it's a personal thing, of course. I don't like the slow starts. Just
distraction and confusion upon them.
Yeah, that army is
Power in
blocked.
the blood.
They definitely have a slow start.
My privilege.
So we can probably jump on that army in the next turn or two.
Celestial ancestors, be as night winds.
The Emperor's architect.
I do kind of think that the game would benefit from a couple of factions that would get big bonuses for building tall. Maybe like which faction right now in the game could they rehaul to make? So for anyone that doesn't know, building tall basically means very few cities, very few provinces, and you actually get bonuses for having fewer than more. 4x term as far as I'm aware. But I don't think Warhammer's ever... Aren't orcs kind of like that? No, orcs are like mass expanding. They rely on sacking. Yeah, I don't know. Their buildings are really cheap. Skaven too? I don't know, because Skaven can settle things at like max level. I don't know. Yeah, Wood Elves are probably the closest we have right now, yeah.
First among warriors.
Played on probably 450 years. You played Doom Spiral when you had almost united all of Europe. Yeah, I guess Wood Elves are the closest we have, and that's, you know,
in all things.
like Valkia is kind of that way in a little bit too, right? Like her settlements kind of suck, so she gets vassals, but yeah. Dark Elves used to be able to play more like that before their rework. Yeah, I don't remember that. Yeah, I believe you, but I don't remember that.
Eye of the Emperor.
Vampire Coast would be a great one for that.
Dragon.
They're really fun to play. Yeah, I mean, I guess you can already kind of do that with them with the what are they called? Crap, the coves or whatever that you can set up.
The leaves fall sadly at our passage.
Yeah, you can kind of do that with them for sure. I think Wood Elves is definitely the closest that we have to it right now, though.
In harmony with the road.
Be careful down there.
The front.
Why? Because they're placeable ogre mound thing. Yeah. I was gonna say ogre is another one of those that like snowball, but almost every faction in this game snowballs.
Spread the Emperor's
And that's not a Total War thing, it's a 4X thing.
Of the eight winds.
Almost every 4X game, you get to a point where it's like, all right, well, I've won. I'm just going through the motions.
Is this a test?
This was fun. One game with Silastra and you were hooked. No tower shot deleter. What? Yeah, Silastra is one of my favorite playthroughs I've ever done. She's a lot of fun. Caravan is back. Actually, let's get Tactician.
A tool of
Yeah, Pirate Coast is pretty close to that. You can definitely play that style of Pirate Coast. That's not how I played Silastra, but that's nice that you can have the option. You know, even speaking of, even Civilization which is where I used to like playing tall, it's even gravitated to no factions really being dedicated to building tall. Yeah, I guess wood elves are the closest, right? Because outside of their trees, the settlements they get are absolute crap. And you basically just get them in the radius of the tree to do their quests.
Heavens show the way, guided by
Skulk is taking over. Yeah, I don't know. Gandhi 3 City Challenge in Civ 5 was hilarious. Yeah, Silostra is one of the ones they invented for this game, yeah. Is there someone else I know Silostra is the one I always remember, but I feel like there's another one. I know it's been brought up like every time we play, we talk of Silostra, and I always forget. I feel like there's at least one more that they made specifically put in this game. Right, Turtle Isles. And it's gonna take a long time to get to tier 5 on that. Maybe we'll just balance this one for the money. I don't know, it's like full freaking yen at the moment. We'll get it closer to being balanced. That place has been beaten up a lot, apparently. So the good thing about Nakai attacking over here is that it's possible he's going to lose some power. I doubt it. In fact, he's probably going to be winning against Nakai and get stronger, but...
Natural authority.
Patchy, thank you for the 5 months. And Beta Boy, thank you for the 27 months. Thank you, Beta Boy. Thank you. Patchy. I don't know why I call you Patchy. Why don't I just call you Nab? I don't know. Apparently I'm just going to call you Patchy. I don't know, maybe they could flesh out another one of the, like, steward factions, like the... I always like calling it Nagashizar. Nagashizar? Like that Skaven faction that's protecting it. Maybe their whole thing could be almost like wave defense or something, I don't know.
Ruler of
we call it much worse. Tic-tac. So... Nagash. They'll probably just add Nagash. Is that where they would start? I know nothing about the lore of Nagash. Yeah. If support continues after this year, you think they'll add it? Is that where they would add them? Nagashizar? That would suck for Teclis, I guess. Ambushed. Karth deleted.
We need wealth more than workers.
There's Skulk. So they saw me come out of ambush, so now they're sending at least one of those armies back. Okay. So I gotta make sure that we don't get ambushed by 3 armies. Yeah, I'm actually hoping that... It's kind of a bad hope, but... It's a completely selfish hope. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. But I'm hoping because of Pharaoh... What? That might be worth it because it just deletes 2 stacks entirely. Like, we don't even have to beat them a second time. We already have like 4 armies, so over in this area. I would hate to lose these 3, but I can't believe that's giving us an auto resolve. What do they have? Anyway, hopefully because Pharaoh didn't do well and they had to delete a whole other project, now they're like, oh, let's switch everything over to more Total Warhammer. The thing is, I think we win if I play it manually, but then we have to win again. Because we're not going to wipe the entire thing. I probably shouldn't do that, but I'm gonna do it anyway. So that deletes their armies because that's how auto resolve works. Oh no, Kolek is there too. But that's actually fine because now Kolek can get hit by the others without having 2 reinforcing armies. I like to see them do well on a historical title. I think for me, it would be very hard for a historical title to, and it doesn't have to be, I was gonna say, to be better than this for me, because you just can't have as much variety. I mean, what are they gonna do? Like Total War Earth or something? Like, I don't know what you can. Don't know what you could do. And even then, like, human factions aren't. Oh, pizza's gone. Aren't different enough. Fantasy, I could really, if they did a Total Warhammer, if they figured out how to do a Total Warhammer 40k game, that'd be amazing. Even doing another fantasy world, there's definitely other fantasy worlds out there that are huge that would work well, but it would be hard not to have a ton of overlap. You've seen some rumors for 40k in 2027. That would be incredible, yeah.
Whatever they have, marching to war.
People got you into grand strategy to begin with.
The celestial commands.
Okay, I don't think these guys have enough room. No, they don't. So, what stance is Skrulkin? He's just in normal stance. Moving here is such a pain for everyone.
Bad plan scheme. We are used to hiding in plain sight.
Yeah, the stench of failure.
March for your rations.
Okay. Let's go ahead and use this steel for campaign movement and replenishment. There's a lot of Skaven armies around here. This isn't all of them. There's this one, there's another one, there's one that marched down here. We saw a couple more moving up this way. Like, it's possible that we get hit pretty friggin' hard on him in the next couple turns.
Dragon-blooded Shogungan.
The dragon-blooded.
Cannot, not.
Shogungan Lord reporting. Sent by our ancestors.
Oops.
Power is my birthright.
We'll hit that next turn if she doesn't see another army.
My men revere, as is right. Natural authority. Fate reveals a path.
Occupy any pass.
All right, and we need to recruit another army sometime. We'll just keep you as is. How long until this is ready to recruit? We can go ahead. Like, this isn't the only things we want from here.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
I recruit her at the wrong place.
I will be obeyed.
I meant to recruit her here. Whoops.
Offspring of dragons.
Sorry.
Child of the Nine.
Oh, those are old ones, yeah.
Shogungan Lord.
All right, let's grab spy recruitment on her.
It befits my high station.
And let's switch this back over to recruitment.
It shall please the dragons.
Leader of men.
All of Europe, the Middle East, and parts of Asia. It'll be a great Total War game. Yeah, like I said, it's just obviously, especially depending on which era you set all that into, right? There's going to be some vast differences between the factions, but Still, of course, like impossible
Such
to make them
treasures.
as different as this game makes
Spoils
them,
of
right?
war. Their passage shall be slow.
Okay, block that army again. I guess we just start leveling up his other stuff. In fact, here, just put whatever. I already have what I wanted.
Child
There.
of the Nine.
For you, extra weapon damage.
Romancer. Their knowledge.
Ink Boy just goes back and forth between those two places. That is his entire life.
Ancestors.
Sorry, Ink Boy. I'm sorry. Okay, armor piercing up there, I guess. Increase mobility. Start working on their spells. Who is this? Brazen Pumpkin. Oh, right. This is the one that I just got most of their stuff killed.
It is mine by blood right.
Let's see what's going on up
Cannot
here.
bend nature. Their destinies can be controlled.
Pestilence everywhere. I mean, we could also start building another army here. Or would I even take it? Well, I mean, if we're going to fight Grimgore, I could take it down through these mountains. It's not like we don't have the money, right? Eh.
Dragon-blooded sugar. A gift from my ancestors.
All right. And let's switch this over to... Oh, it's already at military recruitment.
Glory.
I was going to take her for friggin' ever to recruit from there. Oh, well. We got money. We got time. Hey, another tier 5 building. Nice. So we could get rid of growth in this entire area now if we wanted. Like, if we need extra room for anything, we can just get rid of growth. Of course, their buildings do other things too, but I'm not going to worry about it right now. We'll double check it after this turn. Let's upgrade stuff. Lots of places to upgrade. Do a caravan in one more turn. Any deals with my brother? No, it's getting further away. Yeah, that's what I thought. He's actually winning against Nakai, not surprisingly. He's becoming even stronger. He's getting more stuff.
A moment.
Dave the Diver. Yeah, I played it on a Steam Next Fest like a year ago. And then I saw a bunch of people playing it when it first hit 1.0. Seems like a fun little game. Like comfy casual games? Yeah, it's fun. An unofficial source rumor. Gotcha. Total War Empire 2 is next if you believe some other rumors too. I just got remembered. I want to fight a manual battle with Aram's army sometime so I can test those birds out a little bit. Or lions, rather. God, he has so many armies. Just crazy how many armies the AI can support.
On behalf of my celestial and lunar parents.
What's up, Tyrion? Military access? Well, sure. Fun. Squared, welcome in. General R squared. Yeah, Nakai is super on the back foot already. So. Wow, he's already down to like nothing. Looks like he has 2 settlements. Kugath has that southwest pocket. Played Age of Wonders? No. No, I've heard really... Uh-oh. What's happening here? Heard bad things about Age of Wonders 4. He had that much movement off that? Oh, caught him in the underways. And that Skrulk himself with a decisive and low. Yeah, I think I'll take that. Got him.
for battle.
All right. Saying has something about catching him in the underway, so that was it's really nice he has that. Let's see. These guys gonna try to stack. No, Collect's leaving. Hopefully I don't end up having to siege that down. Crap. I should have seen if Boris would have paid us to go to war with Kolak. He probably would have. Planetfall. No idea about part 4. Yeah, that's what I was seeing too. The front line got kind of... Yeah, even though it's a strong front line, that probably wouldn't have happened. I'm sure it wouldn't have. I would have manually done it. I believe the decisive low again. Decisive low, which I should never believe on Legendary, but here we are.
The Emperor.
The dragon-blooded.
Oh my god, they're gonna reach that. It's just friggin' impossible to move in Lustria.
Within my reach.
Chosen by the celestial dragon, Cathay's foe must be hobbled.
Okay,
My ancestors require it. Earn the Emperor's love. An extension of the Empire.
do we have some... What is in this army? Okay. It's not a clan rat army. It's like, is there something you just throw together in one turn that deals with this? Probably not. Probably not. So we're basically recruiting her to die, although they sometimes will encircle or siege instead if you have someone there. So she can buy us a turn while the army gets over there. That would be good.
I will be obeyed.
I don't have any regiments renowned left. Yeah, she's screwed. All right, we'll give you some magic and you can hope for the best.
I was born to
Good luck.
Dragon.
Maybe they'll sack it instead.
Keeper of Wuxing.
Man, I wish you could reach Itza.
Guide us, Horned One! Cut if you must, but my storm vermin are ready to strike.
What? Oh god, please don't take any of this. Why are you over... Stay out of Lustria. She's bored over here. I don't have anything else to do. Hopefully she doesn't come over here and take some of the buildings we need for our quest.
Dragon.
I'm not even talking to the rat. I'm talking to the Bretonian over there.
The Emperor's architect. For Cathay.
If you must.
Warhammer, yes.
I cannot delegate this.
I think I'm gonna go attack these other rats, though. So.
A useful tool in the right.
Alrighty, let's go. Oh, he has an upgrade too.
I see you drop scat all
What if they didn't settle that?
I like them scared. Yes, yes.
We gotta check first. Because it's possible they actually raised it. Very unlikely. Yeah, there we go.
Governor.
Alright. Now we're gonna have them
I bid you welcome.
pay for us to go to war against these. Yeah, if she takes some of the settlements we need for our long campaign victory, we're gonna have to kill her too. I feel like I should just leave it now, yeah.
Instrument of the divine. For honor, not faith.
The bot. Body stress, kicking your butt. Never cut your sleep shorts, yeah. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Hopefully you feel better soon. Maybe you can get a nap or something.
Heaven's
Can't
servant.
remember the last time I napped.
The Jade.
Napping sounds amazing though. Post victory. Ah, man, I gotta fight this, huh? They're making me play the game. 6 municipal blows. And no spell casting though. Okay. All right, let's do it. Can't believe they're gonna make me fight in a game that I like fighting in the combat. All right, prediction is up. What's the map looking like? Okay. Snap on the stream, we won't tell. Peace hammer. I'm starting to rest. You're just sleep deprived, lack exercise. It's true, but then also sometimes you are depressed. All right.
Dragon Emperor's most loyal.
So we got a bunch of minutes below to where, man, they're right up that hill. It's annoying.
Order and balance.
So they have 6 dwellers and they have
Crossbowman.
no magic, I'm pretty sure.
Store and steel.
Defenders of Cathay.
So
Cavalry.
keep you guys back to deal with one of the dwellers.
Defenders of Cathay. Dragon Guard.
Minds as one.
Dragon Guard. Wind and fire.
You two as well, I guess. And then you guys get up that hill.
Stone and steel.
All right.
Yuan Bo. Spy Master. Yuan Bo.
My place is at the heart of Cathay, ensuring the Celestial Empire stands. So let us finish them quickly, so I may return to my calling.
Sounds good to me. Let's finish them quickly.
My elixirs are ready.
I think, what is the cooldown? Like 40 seconds or something, so they can't summon yet.
Law of secrets. Sent by Shanya. Law of letters. A trail of secrets.
Master of Meteor Winds.
This way.
There we serve. Jade Dragon moving. The Fang Bulls.
Acolyte of secrets.
Dragon Guard. Attack in unison.
Power of the elements. Alchemist repositioning.
Dragon Guard. Yuan Bo. There. A better position.
The Iron Path. Seeking elements.
Let's go ahead and go use your bound spells, I guess.
Ready, as always.
Positioning is all.
I go where I will. All is possible.
Keep an eye on the next summon. Well, if they get close enough, we'll use the bound spells. So not
Sorceress
doing great at
and
getting close yet.
My pen or sword.
Dragon Guard! Rise the dragons! They will perish!
Shaper of steel. Master metallurgist. Behold. Metallurgy unleashed.
Let's put you on guard. Put you guys on guard as well. Don't chase.
Sent by Shanya. This way.
Where's the reinforcements coming from? See them yet?
Setting out.
Show them our fury.
Okay, get you guys back.
Warpstone and steel.
Bureaucrat and warrior.
A
Emperor's executioner.
There they are.
There we serve.
The path of metal.
Crossbowman.
Dragons ask.
The Emperor's will.
I think that's the third one.
Jade Dragon.
I go where I will.
The Dragon Emperor's most loyal. Blessings of Jade.
We're just gonna go ahead and use execute on him.
There. The Jade
Take out some of his health.
power. Spy Master. A better position.
Use guys back. Deal with the next. We gotta be careful of the rattling gunners. I did see they had some of those.
Master of Meteor Wind.
All right, that group is screwed.
And worry. Positioning is over. There we serve.
Repositioning.
For the Emperor.
Yeah, that's number 4.
Jade Dragon moving. I am the
I didn't want him to get away.
An acceptable term. My elixirs are
Wait, where are you guys? Okay.
They will perish.
Hey, we got him. Nice.
There. A better position.
sorcerer of secrets.
Positioning is over.
Where's the Onyx one? Let's bring you up to use Missile Mirror against wherever they are.
Sun Yang's faithful.
Rattling gunners. They're blocked by the tree right now.
Emperor's execution. Praise the dragon for the Emperor.
Dragon guard.
Yeah, come back. I don't need you in melee. It's fine.
The Dragon Emperor's most loyal.
Okay, there's rattling gunners. Go ahead and use Missile Mirror on that, and then we'll grab Satang and have him. Yeah, let's have him nuke that front group.
It aids my studies.
Oh, they're not even attacking yet. My bad.
This way.
Okay, we still haven't used the Bound spell on the green one either. Let's go and get him down the Jade one.
Cavalry.
Okay.
Guided by ancestors. Move as wind. Celestial fury.
Attack in unison. Sent by Shanya. A mighty elixir. I go where I will.
Spy Master. The Dragon Emperor commands.
Probably should throw on the shield over there, but it's alright.
Minds as one. See Cathay's foes.
Move as wind. Yeah. The day is done. The wind.
So there's nothing else we need to execute or cast on with him. We'll just go ahead and change him into a dragon.
The stars align. Elemental majesty. Acolyte of secrets. Door of metal.
Restore order. Repositioning.
Those guys broken up. Got Missile Mirror back. Yep. Alright, we're about to win anyway.
Light of the dragon.
Okay.
As it comes.
You back. We'll just grab as many kills off this as we can, I guess, with the artillery shooting as they run away. Why was the computer so intent on calling this close? Legendary auto-resolve. I don't know. I guess if the auto-resolve on Legendary was no different than, like, normal difficulty, you could just auto-resolve almost everything, right? Decisive victory! Since when was this a Warhammer army? What do you mean? Cathay? Cathay's been in the game since Warhammer 3 was released. They're one of the base game factions for Warhammer 3. Alright, decisive victory. There's your payout. Now, as far as, like, the actual, like, tabletop, I have no idea.
Expanding harmony across the world.
Oh, if you mean the actual Lord Yuan Bo, he came with the Shadows of Change DLC, which was... How long ago was that now? Like 6 months or more? All I know is a tabletop. Yeah, I have no idea about Cathay tabletop. I know they're an actual tabletop faction, but as far as like how long they've been around and stuff, yeah, I have no idea.
Shogungan Lord reporting. Shenyang shows
I didn't think
the way.
about grabbing some ally recruitments.
Celestial General.
Oh god, he still has a peasant army. Grab his. I never recruited a better army on you. Ah, he's fine. Don't worry about him. All right. Upgrade to our ammo units. ARAM. I guess I'll go ahead and start getting ARAM's red line maxed out. Ah, Squared. Thank you for the 2 gift subs. See you are Squared. To Purest Ice and King of Things. Wow. What a name. What a name. I think you are Squared. Let's see. More range. More reload time reduction. No, I know very little of the lore or anything. Most of what I know is from this game, or these 3 games, I should say. Ness, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, Ness. Also very much appreciated. A lot of lore.
Of Grand Cathay. Dragon's acolyte, their knowledge shall be.
You gotta be getting close to one of the other places, right? One of the other.
Of the Celestial Court.
Oh man, I don't know how this is gonna go this turn. But anyway, we gotta be getting close to another one of the quest things. Let's see. One of them's okay. Yeah, we're kind of close. Your name? Yes, you got a gift sub on Twitch side. From R Squared.
I stand ready.
Thanks for being on both sides of the screen. Appreciate it. I guess we'll just keep blocking armies over here.
Distraction and confusion upon them.
Might as well. And our income is crazy. Crazy. And R Squared. Thank you for the 500 bits also. Thank you, R Squared. Appreciate it. You see that I went back and saw Dune 2 again? That theater deal is so good. I wish I had known about that theater before. It's not, like, super close to us, so I never really go there, but I went there because of the time they were showing a movie worked better for me, and I went in and saw that deal, and it's like, what? Not only that, they also give free popcorn on Tuesdays if you sign up for that deal. So for like $12 a year on Tuesdays, you can go see everything you want for $5 and get a free thing of popcorn. I was like, sign me up. I'll be going quite a few Tuesdays. So it's a good deal. Like normally a small popcorn's like $9 or something. I won't buy them. Will not buy them. So super good deal. Let's see. Right. We were going to start working on balancing this place, I think. Low recruit rank, hero action, success chance, ambush defense, magic item drop. Yeah, we might as well take that. New Ghostbusters coming out. Yeah, I didn't see the most, the one before this one. I need to see that one. Because I guess this is a sequel to that one. You don't have to. But yeah, I might as well use that $5 thing to check out the, what is it, Frozen Empire? It's really sad though that they all can't be there, right? All the OGs can't be there because we're missing one of them. But But it is kind of cool to see the others. Skaggy tier 5, nice. Oh, there's a cooldown on that. Okay. How's this army doing?
Shogun Lord reporting.
Fine. Wait, does she have extra recruit slots now because of this?
Ancestors require it.
Yes, we do. Can't imagine the size of Murray's check. Who knows? Man down at this new place. It's fine. Compass direction. Control again. Wait, what's the new one? I didn't even check. Oh, it's actually growth. I should have checked. It's too late. I can't change it. But we did unlock another new one. So growth, construction cost reduction, construction time. That one's pretty nice. It's unfortunate that one's not one of the super close ones to the starting area. How much does the growth go up to? Plus 30 growth in all regions. Yeah, that one's not bad at all. It's hard to do anything other than control right now with such a widespread empire, but journey 5 turns for 7,200. 6 turns for 8,500. Yeah, okay.
Sigma's whip.
I crave.
He's just not going to. Not gonna confederate, I don't think.
Dragon-blooded Shogungan.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
The Storm Dragon.
Yeah, but I guess we looked it up because I saw the trailer. I'm definitely gonna see Godzilla. It's not even Godzilla versus Kong now. It's Kong X Godzilla, Godzilla X Kong. Is that an adult film? God, I hope not. I'm definitely gonna go see that too. Yeah, I haven't actually gone to the theater very much in like 15 or 20 years. And part of the reason is like, man, I just don't know if I can justify seeing most movies at that kind of price, right? But as soon as I saw that deal, I was like, sign me up. Sign me up. That one would be Godzilla versus Dong. I'm not Googling that. Oh yeah, the World War I/II movie. Yeah, it almost looks like Ocean's 11-ish. It's like World War II Ocean's 11 or something. Yeah, that one looked all right. I also want to see the Monkey Man movie. Comes out in April. Looks like if John Wick was Indian, what it feels like from the trailers.
But you...
Kai's on the back foot. Oh no, I haven't turned them back on. Completely forgot. You can do that if you would like. Yeah, it isn't a Bollywood movie, but it has some of that Bollywood feel to it for sure, just based on the trailer. Also, they kept showing trailers for Furiosa.
We will bring order.
Oh, they actually took it. Man, he's got so many armies. Did I see Alien? No, I didn't see the new Alien trailer. No, that wasn't one that was showing. And I really enjoyed Dune 2, though. So much better than the first one. Like, I liked the first one just fine, but the second one is so good. It's the first movie I've seen multiple times in theater in 20 years. I did a StarCraft and Brood War nostalgia campaign playthrough. That's all up on YouTube. If you didn't see that, I did play through the campaign of both. But I haven't played like competitive ladder type StarCraft in also like 15 or 20 years, so probably no plans to relearn that. And another decisive low. I'm just gonna... It's an underway battle, right? So if I play it manually, he gets wiped as well. 6 minutes below. Yeah, I should just play it, I guess. All right. Triple Granny to welcome us back. All right.
Everything's a movie reference tonight if you try hard enough.
Sentient Granny.
It's been 4 days since my last ribbing. Alistair's just getting pounded in the butt by 3 guys, so it's no wonder why his health is just running down over and over.
My God, Granny. What you talking about?
Master of Defense.
What you talking about, Granny?
The Dragon Emperor's most loyal.
You know what? I have enough information. No more needed. God, they're so far away.
Grand Cannon. Sorcerer of Secrets.
So they have a bunch of minutes belows again, which is
Praise the dragons.
always annoying because just gotta
Dragon Guard.
wait and deal with that.
Crossbowmen.
Sky got someone also.
I need human flesh.
Sky God's been hanging out with Granny.
Bureaucrat and warrior. It is the way of things.
All right, let's not have him chase this time. Okay, I accidentally did last time.
There. Guided by ancestors.
Seeking Cathay's foes. Move as wind.
Sent by dragons. Dragon Guard.
Well, that
Spy Master.
minutes below is absolutely screwed.
For his executioner. Yenpo.
Unacceptable journey. Seeking elements. Sent by Shanya.
Wind and fire.
Keep an eye back here in case they do another one.
Jade Dragon moving. Yenpo. A better position.
Good job. Take your wife to see Dune 2 on Friday at movie theater restaurant thing. Oh, that's kind of cool. Have you seen it yet? Or will it be your first? I'm guessing you guys have seen the first one, right? Yeah, man. I don't want to spoil it, especially if you haven't read, for anyone, and especially if you haven't read the book or whatever. But I will say that there's a point in the story, both in the movie and the book, but especially in the movie, the second movie, where like almost literally a switch is turned, and from that point to the end, just like non-stop, like non-stop awesome. I'll say.
There. Jade Dragon moving. The fang force.
Sucks that we're gonna have to wait. So as soon as I was done watching Dune 2, the first thing I did, as soon as it ended, I opened my phone and I said, does Dune 2 have post credits? I saw no. And then I searched, when will Dune 3 be released? And it was like, currently the estimate is somewhere around 2030. And I was like, no. Why? 2030? Like, it's in the writing phase at the moment. Oh no, 2030. But I'm ready to watch it now.
Behold, mythology unleashed. Alchemist repositioning.
The executioner.
I go where I wish. A trail of secrets.
Cavalry.
Seeking elements. Ready.
Yeah, it definitely feels like a movie that was meant for the theater.
Stone and steel. Setting out. The iron.
That's one of the things that that's one reason why I went back. I was like, man, I'm probably gonna regret it if I don't go see it again.
Like a winter storm.
I go where I will.
Positioning is all.
Acolyte of secrets. I accept.
There we serve.
A trail of secrets. Master metallurgist. Sorcerer of secrets. This way.
And the range of those guys now is crazy.
My elixirs are ready.
Going to passive time between books. That's not, yeah, that's not the reason though. They had already planned to make 2 movies, but they weren't sure if they were ever going to make a 3rd. So it's not even written. They were just waiting on it. Well, we know from previous movies and series too that it doesn't really matter for the age thing. But yeah, from what I understand, there's no way to know, of course. There was even going to be a 3rd, so got him. Show you how long it takes. Yeah. It is interesting when that does work out well, though. And it might work out well for this. There have been some movies that end up working out pretty well that way. And then you have the reverse of that happening where but the sequels take so long that kids grow up too much between it, and it's like, this just doesn't work anymore. Let AI do it. Dune 2, yeah, it's a little bit shorter than the first one. Dune 1 was like 3 hours, and the second one's like 2:45 or something. Watch the miniseries in the meanwhile. I've started to reread the first book. Last time I read it, I was like in 6th grade. I don't even think I finished it.
The heavy chain. The evil.
Some unsatisfying ramen for lunch. Man, I'm really hungry. Oh, you picked it up somewhere? That's unfortunate. Are you attacking it? What are you doing? Why'd they just donate that army? It's not even like we were in ambush stance. Just... Oh, he was trying to ambush right in her face. Not good.
The Emperor's architect.
Okay, so...
Astroman solved the Celestial Court.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
And she still can't reach that. God, move around. Illustrious sucks.
Astromancer of Grand Cathay. Destruction and confusion upon them.
We're trying to make it so they can't move around very much either, but they have the underways and stuff, so we've got a huge advantage on that.
Spread the Emperor's
and he very well just might march from there on the next turn, which is frustrating. We might have to start making another just like cheap army to kind of push them or dissuade them from going a certain way. Decisive low. We should be able to just auto-resolve this one. Yeah, that one's okay. Still lost more than what we really should, but not as crazy as that previous. So this one can't make it very far next turn. Let's go ahead and put Mage into ambush stance, going this way too.
Celestial General.
Hey Ram, we gotta finish these guys off. Is that all they have left?
Your next meal.
I have 2 more settlements. Okay. Ugh, so spread out.
Warriors, sons, with me.
It's a little scary to force march when we have 2 wars against Skaven going on down here, but I think his army definitely beats any Skaven army 1 for 1, but hopefully he doesn't get 2 stacked or something. Kit, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Kit. Much appreciated.
For the Imperial family. For honor, not pain.
Dragon-blooded Shogungan. Shenyang shows the way.
Now regretting what I did with this army, but
Shogungan Lord reporting.
Too late to
Cathay needs me.
too late to do anything about it. Really, Pyrrhic victory? Right. It's a high tier capital of chaos. They get chosen. Chosen are so good in auto resolve. Chosen are good. Auto resolve or not.
We are Cathay's true best.
Let's see. Do we have any of this stuff that helps us with this fight? No. Hmm. And then Kolek. Kolek's army is not a big deal. This army is also not a big deal. Is Kolek within range to hit? Yeah. Well, if he marches, he is.
I'll fight from the front.
Which map is this? Oh, what a slog this will be. They also have spells too. Yeah, I don't know. I'll keep thinking about it. I don't care about losing the peasants, but if Kolek can reach us next after that, that would suck. Great. Are you really not fighting
Are not deserving of my wrath.
Kugath still?
The Storm Dragon. On tempestuous foot.
Shugengan Lord reporting.
But were you not marching that whole time somehow?
Dragon-blooded Shugengan.
Not sure how I managed that. All right, Mentor, spread that experience around everyone. I got tired, boss. I got tired. Mage. Let's keep going with your blue line here.
I was born to wield it.
Satang, let's finish off the extra range on that army. Ink Boy keeps stealing technology. He's done nothing but go between those two places forever. There you go. Put your points wherever you want. You take control. It's your life. Okay, this army up here.
Shugengan Lord reporting.
No. Wait, how long until next turn? Next turn. Crap. Wait until next turn on that. Oh well. Alright, so there is a Skaven army here. Oh no. I didn't see this.
The Black Court is a dangerous place.
Friggin' rogue armies.
We are in need.
All we can recruit down here is peasants. Well, we just need something to dissuade this person from going and attacking. So that might be enough for right now.
Shugengan Lord reporting.
Maybe not. Maybe not.
Windshaper.
Yeah, it looks like we're going to end up having to chase them, which is unfortunate. Maybe we get lucky and they don't move out that direction this turn, but I would be pretty surprised.
It befits my high station.
I need to get another military place set up down here. Our recruitment is pretty far away. Right now, we just have to like sit and wait on global, which is not ideal. Aboard? Hear about the WoW Battle Royale? Yeah, I did hear something about that, yeah. I don't have any plans to try it out, but it's interesting it took them this long to do it. I was talking not long ago on stream about when Path of Exile did their Battle Royale event, and that was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. So we could recruit an army of Jade Lancers here. Again, there's like so few recruitment slots. Let's switch one of these over. Yeah, maybe we'll turn this area into military recruitment, but I don't really want Jade Lancers. I guess they would be fine against like clan rat armies, but not for you either. I like some battle royales, yeah. So it's not just a genre related thing. Battle royale, like I said, for Path of Exile was a lot of fun. Also used to play Apex Legends all the time. I didn't look into the details. I just saw it mentioned. Oh man, it's almost 3:30 already. Jeez. I was hoping to finish this campaign today, but it looks like it might take till tomorrow. I'm not sure. I mean, everything's going to kind of fall in place though once Skulk is gone. It's just, he has a lot of stuff. Karth is almost gone. He has 2 settlements left. About to take one of those. He can't recruit much of anything at the moment. So even when he's back up, we should be able to wipe him no problem. Oh, I hate this. I hate chasing them across Lustria. I thought I had enough armies to spread out to make sure this didn't happen, but apparently I missed a route here. Well, at least we can kill this one.
Earn the Emperor's love. Kneel.
Rats be scattering, yeah. Oh, he came back because that Stunk Rich was your nickname in high school. Wow, didn't you know you were so wealthy? That's how you afforded all these Warhammer models. I meant to reply to you in Discord and I didn't get around to it, but yeah, the Lizardman models that you were showing that you painted look good. I've never painted any models, but I'm 100% certain that that is way better than I could do. Your friend ever paint his new dwarf? Gotta get some pictures of that. It's not Croak, no.
The Emperor's boundless love.
That's fine. I didn't want that anyway. I'm just gonna give it to Boris. Have fun with that. Oh, he did end up painting his dwarf. Playing Spittle. I can't believe Bretonia is coming all the way over here to deal with these guys too. Alright, the rest of this I don't really care about. There you go. First two, it looks rough. Yeah. I see some of those that are like, that's what they do for a living, right? Like god tier painters.
Governor, an executioner.
Alright, so let's deal with this first.
Offspring of dragons. A gift from my ancestors.
Luckily they went back here. Oh, it's actually given us the victory too over this crazy army. So I'm just gonna take it. My god, the front line is just auto-resolve wrecked by Skaven. What is actually destroying the front line? Warp Lightning Cannon got 90, but it must have been mainly the Warp Cannon, right? It's giving it to the Globadiers. That makes sense, I guess. Still a little bit crazy, but let's wipe it and be done with it.
So much to do.
Okay, so these ones are probably going to get scattered. So Yuan Bo can start going south. We also saw that they were sending an army up this way and went up this way. So hopefully Aram, let's actually do his turn. Once Aram's done with the Dark Elves, he can loop back up.
Action will be
It's going to take him 2 more turns after this one to finish them though. At least 2 turns.
For Cathay.
Okay.
Azir provides. Cathay's foe must be.
Yeah, we failed the army block, unfortunately.
Descended from celestial glory.
Yeah, let's send him this way.
Of whooshing.
Do I need to confirm what's in there? Probably not. It's not a capital. I think we just kill it either way. We'll just keep blocking armies. I can actually wound this chieftain. It's only level 4. It's not a big deal. Just block it. Make sure they can't run super far. No army there. I might have to fight it anyway because we don't know what's going on over here, right? Like if I just auto-resolve, even though it's going to be really favorable, if I auto-resolve that and then this army hits and there's like some kind of skulk bullcrap from the shadows over there, we could run into problems. Yeah, all right. I've taught myself into it. Let's do it. Globadiers do destroy infantry. Yeah, they're fun to use. Have 4 minutes below. Okay. Like painting Warhammer minis, where would I drop a pic in the Discord? Oh, people have been dropping them in 2 places, Zach. In the Warhammer channel. So we have a Warhammer channel that's just all encompassing Warhammer stuff. So you can drop them there. There's also a creative channel. So either of those, yeah, if you want to drop them in there. I do like looking at them. I've even watched like shorts of people painting them. Like I don't want to watch. I usually don't want to watch the hours, but it'll show like a little bit of each step. Like holy crap. It's like, oh, let's see where they're going with this. You know, they're like dripping like watered down paint in certain areas. Like, how's this going to turn out? Yeah. Anyone wants to share anything like that? Our Discord is pretty active in general. Very fortunate in that regard too. I've joined a lot of smaller, and I mean ours is like that at first, right? You have to build it up. I've joined a lot of like smaller Discords, and there'll be like one message in there other than the streamer posting that they're going live. There might be a message in there like every 3 or 4 weeks, and like, man, why am I in here? But then
Supreme Watchman.
That's how mine started. That's how everyone starts, right?
Order and balance. Dragon Guard.
All right, we'll have them over there for dwellers.
Defenders of Cathay. Warrior crossbows.
Let's move you back and you back again for dweller stuff.
Warrior crossbows. Crossbowmen. Jade crossbows.
I'll leave these 2 back too. Might as well. From the Warhammer channel. Nice. Yeah, I'll check them out after the stream. Watching a Bob Ross video. Ruined 1 minute passes. Saved. Yeah. Happy little accidents. With any kind of painting thing, it's always kind of cool to see how well the undercoat stuff does, you know? It's like, oh, why are you painting your lizardmen that bright pink or something, right? And then they just keep painting over it, wiping things off, and it's like, oh. Nice. Looks good. It's definitely one of those trust the process things. Those people that really know what they're doing with that stuff. Trust the process. I didn't see that one in the trees.
Order and balance.
For Cathay. Jade Dragon moving. There.
Setting out. Power of the elements. Majesty.
Jade crossbows. Positioning is all.
Paints have got so good, like the blue and yellow Carnosaur was just 1 yellow paint, 1 blue paint. Oh, so you didn't have to do all that like crazy stuff. Feels like cheating compared to how much work it used to be. The legend Bob Ross. Gotta keep in mind that there is a rogue army right in the so it's one of the rogue armies like that is one of the things in this game that I hate the most. Like, there's very few things that I'm like, this, a lot of times it's just, oh, this is the mechanic, that's fine, whatever. But rogue armies are frustrating. Because they can just spawn in the middle of your friggin' land. It's like, oh, okay. We were talking about the Kairos campaign earlier. I had that happen. Wait, why aren't you guys getting recovery?
Shogungan Lord reporting.
You just not have any replenishment? What the crap?
The path of destiny.
Anyway, I happened to the Kairos campaign. I thought I was completely safe, and I was just like moving out, and I was like, all right, I don't need to leave any armies back here. So we were like really far out from everything, and then a rogue army of savage orcs spawned literally here. So this is like our main area, right? Well, down here, but they spawned right here and just immediately went to war and took out like this entire area at the end of the game. I think I had that happen in one of my first Immortal Empires playthroughs with
I yearn for my true form.
Grombrindle too,
The storm
where I thought we were completely safe because I'd been pushing out from a friggin' corner of the map, taking over everything, and then
Fate reveals a path.
suddenly I think it was Malagor. Malagor's Brayherd spawns in the very back of the lands and just starts
Shogungan
multiplying.
Lord
It's like,
reporting. Child
crap, run.
of the Nine.
No, there's a good army. There's a good army. Okay.
Alchemist of the House of Secrets.
Astromancer of Grand Cathay.
No Jade Lions equals bad army. So we don't need you here anymore. You kind of served your purpose in making them not come that direction.
General.
Aram. Yeah, we're gonna finish off his red tree, and he's basically going with just kind of standard mix of units. So grab Blades of the Bastion to get his frontline buff.
Few would turn down such weaponry.
Grab's got 4 levels off that. Wait, isn't he the one with all the peasants? Yes.
Celestial
Don't worry, we'll probably get you a better army. Probably. So we'll go ahead and get his
more effectively.
front line. Well, actually, I should have gotten the ranged one first. Who is this? Bin. We got Arcane Conduit on you now. Let's grab Missile Resistance. You got your mount. And yeah, let's just buff your front line also. I don't know, maybe I should have went blue line with them to get some casualty replenishment because they have like none.
Astromancer of Grand Cathay. I desire their research.
Got a lot of equipment that I just haven't put on anyone either, but just feels like I don't need it. Alright, casualty replenishment, buff the front line.
From my ancestors.
Casual Warhammer stream. The only thing you know from this is corn dog. Corn dog. Yeah, we're pretty late game on this playthrough, so if you have any questions, just let me know. I know I am kind of glossing over a lot as I go through, but that's because we're getting to the kind of the late game where I don't really have to think as much about things. I mean, we still have some big fights that we have to do, and this war with like the Skaven, these rat people that I'm fighting, I'm having to make sure I attack in the correct direction and order so that I don't get overran. So it's not all like super cushy yet, but it is that part of the game where I feel myself not really exploiting as much, for sure. 2 turns to recruit peasants feels bad.
Of the Celestial Court.
This is not one that we have in an army, so they can just put points in themselves. I don't care.
Alchemist of the
This is the new alchemist that we got. We're going to increase movement and grab armor piercing buff.
I stand ready.
This one is also one we're going to put in an army, so we'll just grab spells on them. The arcane conduit, and then we'll upgrade these two. All right, man, we are rich on this campaign. Rich. This one we're going yin heavy, right? Yeah. So we're just gonna go through and upgrade whatever buildings are next to be upgraded. Great Trials. What are we gonna put here? Oh, was this one that I was trying to turn and balance? Unpleasant climate, really? I think this was one of the ones we were going to balance. Eventually, at least. No other explanation of why we've gotten rid of this stuff. Alright, Yang buildings. I kind of like the yin-yang system with the buildings. I do gotta say, when you're in the late game like this, it does feel like almost a chore to go through. And it's like, alright, do I need to balance this, or do I need to put something else here? Oh, we took that at tier 4. So this is something that we're probably going to sell to Boris. And he's going to give us more money if there's more military structures here. So we're just going to build a buttload of military structures. And then he will probably give us... those are going to take too long. That's going to take too long too, probably, but... this might pay for itself by the time we do it. Anyway, that should give us a bunch of money from him eventually. All right, next research. Pretty deep into this now too, research-wise. Armor plus 10 for Celestial Dragon Guard and Crossbowman. Yes.
Investment.
Next campaign is Greenskin. So Greenskin are the next ones on the list. And I'm leaning towards Wurzag. I've never done a Wurzag playthrough. Seems like he'll have a lot of enemies where he starts out, so it might be fun. Alright, let's go ahead and make this into a commercial district. I've done quite a few Grimgore and Skarsnik playthroughs. I've never played as Azag, Wurzag, or Grom. I haven't done a full playthrough of any of them. Grom's Cauldron seems very, very strong. He also starts with more replenishment because he starts out with a what troll, river troll hag. Wurzags were fun, good at every part of the campaign you found. Savage Orcs Biggins, and then Rogue Idols. Greenskin are fun. I haven't played them in a while, but they were fun last time I played them. They have a lot of really cheap buildings. They have really good growth. Okay, Nakai is wiped. So they're able to get like... oh my god, I gotta stop fast forwarding. I didn't keep an eye on what was going on with Skaven down here.
Distraction and confusion upon them.
We can't reach that one.
The Jade Dragon.
Well, we know they don't have a bunch of armies sitting around in the shadows right here, so... or else they would have hit me that last turn. Or was better in the late game after you get to turn 70-80. It's fairly smooth sailing. Yeah. Yeah, for most most factions, I would say. Some of them way sooner than that, even. But like I was talking about earlier, it's I think that's more of the nature of like 4X stuff in general. I can't think of a 4X game outside of like some late game threat thing that it does.
Wind Shaper.
With tons of cheats to like push things a little bit in the late game, but like it's the same way with like Civilization and stuff, where you get to a point where it's like, all right, well,
there is merit.
Snowball has begun. I'm just bulldozing through everything.
Within my reach. Never flag, never falter.
This game tries to do that with some of the late game
reverse the high ground.
threats or whatever, but it doesn't.
Trickery is
I
unbecoming.
don't know. They don't feel interesting to me. Late game Guardian Civilization though. That's right. It's nuke time. So there's Kolek.
First among warriors. Celestial General.
The dragon-blooded.
Attention.
We don't know what Kolek has.
You are a mockery of existence.
He might just literally sit there. Just whatever. Alright, we're gonna go to war with Kugath as well.
Great. A moment can be spared, but no more.
Okay. Hey, let's go to war, Emmerich. Like I need the money.
Observe my skill.
Any army whack-a-mole for in-game events? Yeah. And even some of the harder ones, like or if you're like right where they spawn, it's like, do you have
Born to rule.
lightning strike? Yes. All right, no problem. In-game crisis is done.
We shall resist. It has the honor of joining Cathay.
I'm glad we got to tier 5 in this though. I was wondering if we would.
Expect loyalty, efficiency, and harmony.
4 turns on this. Ah, screw it. We're gonna be here for a while. Why not? Nuts. Have a bed. They were hanging out. Have a good rest of your nights. Yuan Bo. Right, we're doing his red line.
My effectiveness could be increased.
Satang. So what's left with him that we really want? Ambush defense chance plus 25%. Oh, okay, we'll take that. Man, I wonder if our ambush success chance or defense chance might be so high that Scroll couldn't even get an ambush attack on us if he, on that army anyway, if he tried. Now this, on the other hand, could probably get an ambush. I didn't realize that's where that army went. I accidentally fast forwarded through the last turn, so yeah, just keep going with the red line on these guys. Oh, Ing Boy went further north than he's ever been. Way to go, Ing Boy. Ow, Ying, what does she have up here? Destruction reduction for bastion buildings. She gets regrowth too, huh? Pretty good. Let's do her blue line now as well.
A tool fit for the dragon's daughter.
War stream. Yeah, I actually was going to do a... This was months ago. Like 4 months ago or something like that. I was in the group chat in his Discord and stuff. Separate Discord. Pulled in to do like some hot seat stuff. And then he looked at my channel and he said, "You don't have enough Warhammer content." That's like the last message that he sent me. Like, alright. I don't have any edited Warhammer content, that's true. But, so it's whatever. Nothing against him. I know he's got like crap loads of people That's his primary game, obviously, right? So, but yeah, I definitely know them. Yeah, you can put points wherever now too, honestly.
Miao Ying.
Miao Ying. Miao Ying. All right. So these are embedding into this army.
Let their feet become
The heavens will provide.
So next turn, that one is ready to go. I mean, we might as well do this. Let's see. Okay, so that rebalances this province. And then I guess I'll grab this for even more research speed. This one. And that's full out yin. So more research speed. Pretty soon we're going to be able to global recruit those at really, or at one turn. Maybe I'll just start keeping all these other ones balanced. I don't know. Our money's pretty good. It's like I really need to. Probably not. Wonder how the Donut's doing against Malekith. Haven't checked that in a little while. Oh, we recruited this at, or got this at tier 4. So that might be our new military staging. Well, I mean, we're almost done with Lustria, but that wouldn't be a bad one. Starting out with fire rain rockets already. And I wanted to check our standing with our brother here, but oops. So Nakai isn't wide, but yeah. He didn't have any more of those vassal places, but now he got one of those again. He should get one though. Ricarth, you only have one. I hope you go into this army. Nope. Aram might have a big fight. All right. Are you going? Please don't get an ambush. This is the one that has like multiple level 20 plus heroes in it. It can't be an ambush because I saw them coming. This is bullcrap. All right. Well, this sucks. I didn't realize there was an army there. Should have scouted with a hero first. Yeah, this little lord might be dead. I should have kept her in the settlement, but I had already moved her before I checked the settlement. On X. Teleports on top of you. Not even teleport. You like slowly maneuvered towards us. This is an ambush, by the way. Okay. All right, predictions coming up. Might have our first loss today. We'll see. You should have seen that coming. I should have, yeah. Should have. He's got a strong army. Some really strong heroes. We're not really going to be able to use our strength here. He's just going to get dominated. It sucks. We have another army nearby to take care of this one, but should have left them in the settlement. Or what I should have done is use the... I was just going in the order that the bottom right shows you to do, you know? But I should have known better and checked the settlement with a hero first before I moved them. Heroic victory. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. This isn't a clan rat army, you know? Always a believer. Not a clan rat army.
The dragons are watching us. In battle, we shall
Who was it I was
demonstrate
playing that they
our
kept not
reverence.
attacking us during this part? They were waiting on reinforcements or something. It took forever.
With infinite pride.
Ready to rule.
Dragon Guard! Bringing harmony!
Crossbowmen! It pleases the dragons!
So be it.
Dragon Guard!
Fire in the blood. Born of dragons.
The Emperor's will!
Dragon God. Master of the winds. Shogun sorcerer.
They just netted her.
Thoughts in harmony.
Retreat! Withdraw!
Fight as one. Cannons.
Order and harmony. Dragons, hear my prayer. Fire in the blood. Celestial fury. My chosen place.
For Cathay. Whatever.
What else does she have? Not a lot.
Repositioning. Offspring of dragons. I will go. Rocket battery.
Yeah, those are way too slow to get out of that.
Move and win. Seeking opportunity. Leading the way. Overwhelmed. Of course.
Yep.
Ready to rule.
Never conquer!
Actually kind of mild for an ambush, but
Master
our whole front line got melted.
there. This is the way. Born of dragons. A new path. Seeking opportunity.
Brand the cannon!
Fire in the blood. This
We
way.
can kill him. That would be kind of nice, but I'm not sure we're gonna be able to get to that.
Go, the queen. Jade crossbow.
The line's doing pretty decently, actually.
Dragons. Bathe in celestial light.
Grand cannon. For the moon dragon.
Emperor!
On gilded foot. Repositioning.
Nice fight!
Whatever is required.
Bringing harmony.
Gather retreat. I shall. There.
Not sure if she can take him out. I mean, I don't know. It's getting kind of low.
My chosen place.
That would be kind of a
Warrior crossbow!
little Pyrrhic victory of its own right if we took him out so that the next army can come in and wipe much easier.
Repositioning!
Helping abominations causing all of our people to break.
Away after all! Crossbowman! For the moon dragon!
I will go.
Yeah, I don't want to land her and all that. It's actually doing a good job taking that stuff out too.
Ready to rule. Born of dragons.
Stone and steel!
This is the way. On gilded foot.
We obey!
Repositioning.
Never conquered!
There.
Screw it. Throw any kind of damage onto him we can.
Kiss of the spirit dragon. To battle. Fire in the blood.
Kill him.
Retreat! Withdraw! Marching as a one!
Descendant of dragons.
Oh, he's so close to dying.
Crossbowman! Restore order!
You guys on these, so
A new path.
she just broke. Unfortunate. Close defeats. Should not have been out there. I checked her afterwards too. She just didn't have enough movement to even switch into in camp. right, there's the channel points.
It would be folly.
So we got him almost dead, and we took out, all the other stuff. We didn't wipe any of the other stuff, so he's going to end up just replenishing all that. Also looked like he had a crap load of replenishment. He probably has that blue line where he gets like 30% more replenishment on himself. Oh, Kolek's coming up, huh?
Glory glitters.
On aggression pact, I can't do it because if you take any of these places over here, I might have to kill you. Military access with you, though, sure.
In the name of harmony.
Defensive alliance? No, I'm good.
I represent the heart.
Oh my god, everyone wants something from me.
Still, the dragon.
Flush our forces. Man, our cargo, or our caravans haven't been attacked in forever. Gatemaster was wounded by a hero. He'll be back. Minute rebellion over here. Nothing much I can do about that. All right, so let's see if we can finish this off here.
Celestial General. Win. Or
Ship plus 10, melee attack plus 6. They have the crap. You have explosive squigs. Would I rather do this? There, maybe. Let's see what else we got going on. Okay, so let's deal with this up here if we can.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
We can't quite reach where he is.
Dragon's blood runs.
My ancestors require
Mage, go after these guys.
witness their demise.
Power
So
in
what
the
was...
blood.
So we didn't actually lose that much in this, huh? Surprisingly.
I will not tolerate sloth. It befits my high station.
We very well might come up there again. Let's go into ambush. Let's just get ambushed again by him.
Within my
Very possible.
Don't cross wires.
Select my hero, please. Thanks.
they will be waylaid. The Emperor's
Failed the wounding there. All right, so with you, I guess we want to go after this army. They're just gonna run though.
End this paltry threat.
Maybe we have enough to reach him.
And execution.
Oh, we still have that buff right now. 2 more turns.
The heavier the chain.
We get extra campaign movement and replenishment.
Through me.
Astroman solved the Celestial Court.
The Celestial commands. All for dragon speed.
We'll move a little bit more. Having him in ambush is a little scary, but in March is a little scary because of ambush, but be okay. What does Kolek have? Right, it's not that crazy.
General.
Shaper of the Eight Winds.
These are both pretty beat up though.
Shogungan Lord reporting. Slave to a lesser
He attacks this and I leave them back. Can they defend that? Yeah, I think so.
Instrument of the Divine.
So let's go check over here. You guys have an army up here? Military presence 3, so
You are a mockery of existence.
there is one kind of nearby. Kick Kolek in the haunches.
Cathay's true bastion.
Make sure you're on this side of
I
this.
concur. Service is every Cathayan's duty.
You're gonna stay put.
The meteor wins.
Keep going with the red line. Vegemite, you're gonna keep going this way to attack Kugath.
The storm dragon.
Can you reach that and leech some experience? Let's see.
Suffer the tempest.
Yep.
Redouble your speed.
I decree. The Emperor loves you.
Easy peasy. I don't know where Kugath is. I mean, I guess he must be over there fighting Emmerich. He never saw that we would go to war with him. Like, what? I thought we were friends, and we were never friends, but...
Such treasures. Spoils of war.
Let's see. Flightless Colossus. That's the leap move, which feels like it may be better at getting him... Wait. So does Mentor do nothing on him? Characters will share 50% of experience earned between all other active heroes of the same type. Well, there are no other Satang the Watchers. Guess we'll just finish that off. Don't think he's ever going to be out recruiting the rest of this, so... Probably not going to really have any of those in this army either. Range plus 4% for Sky Lanterns. Yeah, probably not. Do you have some of the lions in this still? Okay. At least it helps somewhat. Vegemites.
I was
Red line. And E-Boy's level 16, huh? Just going back and forth between these places.
Astromancer. I desire their research.
Caravan Master. Oh, this is one of the ones that we haven't used because we got it
Addition to my arsenal.
in a confederation. Mao Ying. Right, we're doing blue line on
The
her.
Bastion's defense requires it.
Sully been catching up on the series, halfway through the Chaos Doors. Chaos Doors are a lot of fun. They're really powerful. They have a lot of fun units. Fun magic, fun mechanics. Good faction. You're watching those? God, we are rich. Rich. Right, we're gonna be selling all this, right? So don't really care. Like, if these things get done, we're gonna make it so that we can sell it for more, and they're gonna like us more when we sell it, but it's not really a big deal either way. Imminent Rebellion. Yeah, can't do anything about that here. I mean, we could recruit a lord, but it's whatever. We'll just grab this back from whoever takes it. All right.
All right.
Yeah, just don't think we're going to be able to collect the last dragon before this is over. Oh, she's ready.
Reporting.
Man, I'm tempted to send her up after Malekith, like, because there's not much else to, like, do we really? No, she needs to go take this out, right? There is a reason. A reason not to send her up there. It's like, by the time she gets down to the main armies in Lustria, they're gonna be gone. I've already won by then.
Dragon-blooded sugar. Wind shaper. I was born to wield it.
And are we recruiting another one over here?
Dragon-blooded sugar.
Go on, Pernicious, welcome back. Sound, welcome in. Come on, man. There can't be that much money there. You're already rich. Why are you sacking these places? Just take them. Wipe them out. So it's so silly from I mean, obviously it's gamified, but you got like these Cathayan, like a Cathayan temple, right? And it gets taken by the lizardmen, and you're going in there to like it's a holy place for your people, so you're going in there to like liberate it, take it back, and you just go in and start burning down all the stuff. Just imagine the people like, wait a minute, these are our artifacts, you know, like that's our infrastructure there. That's our we built that temple. Burn it. That'd be kind of cool too if the AI took into consideration the places they were attacking with how or what they determined to do with their victory. Oh crap, I didn't fight this. Okay. All right, well, I guess we are going to fight this. Here comes the prediction. If you want to wager on this one. What does this map look like? It's just a pretty standard map. They have... Wait, what kind of wizard are you? Okay, so I don't have to be afraid of like big AoE magic. I don't know what Rakarth has actually. I think we should be alright. Don't think we're fast enough to get over there and kill her before the reinforcements arrive either. Oh, the reinforcements are arriving on our side. Okay. They have a lot of fast units.
We await the enemy.
All right, what do we have? We got the Astromancer here. We got a lot of winds to use. Large strike, strong versus multiple, good against armor. Chain lightning, weak versus single, good against armor. Thunderbolts, good against artillery. Wind blast, okay. So typically they're gonna try to get this lord over to these guys, so she's probably gonna be over in this area.
Grand cannon.
Let's go ahead and set these up to hit those as they come in.
I stand ready.
Oh god, I haven't seen the compass mount yet. Let me check this out. Need 4 ox to pull this thing. Looks cool. It does look pretty cool. Pretty friggin' slow though. These guys. Alright, so we got the cannons facing that way. He's moved up here. I think I'm gonna leave one back for the harmony. And in case something gets by. Again, I don't know what Rakarth has. Like, I don't know what his skill tree is like. So I'm gonna spread these out a little.
Dragon God.
Crossbowmen. Jade crossbow.
Dragon God.
Should be okay.
Heavens await. Dragons Commander. I see the way.
Oh, she didn't go straight there. That's kind of crazy. It's kind of cool. He gets the, it makes sense. He gets the bound skill for his mount.
Mage of the Celestial Court. First among many.
What's the cooldown on it? 90 seconds. Okay. Might win this for the reinforcements we get here. Yeah, these lines are pretty cool. I mean, I know they're like a reskin, but I don't care. they're pretty cool.
Soldier and leader, witness my fortitude. Celestial General,
What are you guys doing?
attack!
In battle, wait reinforcements.
We await the enemy. Decisive strategy.
Let's kill her. I might should have taken that though. We have a pretty good setup on them, but close victory. I feel like you guys got cheated. I think I might just do a refund on that one because I didn't end up doing the whole battle. I'm gonna do that. How is that a close victory? What? You do it. 0 losses. A close one, guys. Close one. Auto resolve is so crazy. Do they even deal a point of damage? I don't think so. I think she was on the ground most of the time. And then when she wasn't, she was trying to run. Close. The close one, guys. Close one. So he's coming out to fight either way now, huh? Yeah, I should have just went with that one. That's alright. Alright, here's the real battle, I guess. Stared menacingly. Here you go. Alright, now the prediction's up. But yeah, I probably should have just... We were set up pretty well. They would have just funneled in. Well, this will be a much more fair... Oh, I didn't see they had Medusa. The Medusas are pretty strong. Unfortunately, I guess, our Dark Elf campaign was such a landslide off of Dark Shards and Shades. We hardly used anything else.
Celestial General, the heavens await.
Seems like an alright spot, depending on how they're set up, which we don't know.
I stand ready.
Dragon Guard.
One of these back for the Harmony bonus.
Minds as one.
The Celestial Faithful!
Crossbowmen. Defenders of Cathay.
Warrior crossbows!
Okay.
Dragon Guard.
And I guess I'm going to try to get those ones onto their artillery.
Celestial General.
See how it goes. I feel good against just about any army. Dark Shard's great weapons are one of the like best auto-resolve single army, like easy to get things in the game. It's crazy. Dark Shards in general, Dark Elves in general have a lot of great auto-resolve. Like, and they're good outside of auto-resolve too, isn't just...
Die fighting for the dragons.
Just good in auto-resolve.
That is to be embraced. Not fear. For the Celestial and for all Cathay! Celestial General! Maneuvering! I see the way!
Lines as one. Marching as one.
Alright, let's put all these on guard.
Celestial General!
Our ancestors decree
Oh, he's dealing quite a bit of damage. Some of that might be friendly fire.
Celestial General, staying low. Our warriors duty. Repositioning. Watching for enfilades.
Move as wind, marching as a one.
I didn't realize he had these bound spells also.
Dragons Commander, I see the way. Marching as one. Shenyang sends us. Soldier and leader, full force engagement. By my hammer, this one is mine.
Never conquered.
First among many.
Lighting the way. The celestial wind.
Leading, clearing the way.
And he's getting beat up here.
Staying low, maneuvering. Repositioning.
Definitely wishing I had the Spellcaster Lord instead.
Enfilades.
Mage of the celestial court. The heavens guide me.
Cut them down.
Jade crossbows.
Never conquered. Shenyang sends us. Raise the dragon. The Lord of Heaven.
I must overwhelm.
What you guys doing over there? Got our harmony bonus still. The range are kind of eating us alive.
Fight as one. Grand General.
Actually, if I could land these... this to stop getting hit by the range, that would
Celestial General.
be pretty good.
My strength for Cathay.
March in ordered ranks.
Order and balance.
Move in formation.
We await the enemy.
That roar ability is pretty good, actually. Like, you just can keep reusing it. Obviously, it has a cooldown, but
Wind and fire. Bringing harmony.
Decisive strategy.
My test begins. Celestial splendor. The celestial faithful.
I will go. Dragons Commander. Celestial
I bet he has
General.
most of the
Witness my fortitude. Warrior crossbow.
strength.
Never conquered.
Soldier and leader.
Balance of power is what I'm
First
looking
among
for.
many.
And he took a lot of damage too.
Wind and fire.
As one, I can do this.
Yeah, I gotta pay more attention to this. He takes so much more damage with this compass mount. Should have cast a lot more too, but
There is a way.
Set by dragons.
Minds as one.
don't think you guys are gonna catch him. But we'll get whatever we can. Well, he's dead anyway, right? This is a settlement battle, so doesn't really matter. Close to victory. Yeah, the compass mount spells given the bound spells. It also makes him very susceptible. His hitbox is friggin' enormous. All right. Close to victory it is. Stared menacingly. No, from the previous one, yeah.
Keep your lives and serve.
Begging for mercy.
Oh, it was their turn though. Scroll, no. Okay. Call it gonna come up and attack. No, he just wants 500 favor. Comments, yeah, comments are good.
Go. Before you
Comments that don't cost winds of magic, pretty good. Now we're gonna do this. Apparently, Stankia has beaten the Wood Elves, the Sisters of Twilights, down to a single settlement.
To arms in Sen Yang's name.
Yeah, now we're gonna march far away. Well, guess what? Mage is right beside you, so you're screwed. Hopefully you like that loot you just got. Almost made back what you lost earlier. Rebellion, yeah, we knew that was coming. There's not anything we could do. That's one of the new places we just picked up. Tasty rat flesh.
Astromancer of the Celestial Court.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
Astromancer.
So that army is...
Think the side again.
Yeah, Mage's army is a lot weaker than this one over here.
Power in the blood.
But we can still take this one out. I just don't want this one to ambush us after the fact. So hopefully we have plenty of movement left.
No, need my warp token stash.
Decisive low, but do we believe it? You know what? I'll take that one. Yeah, that one was accurate. Switched out. Maybe the 3 months. Watching all YouTube VODs lately. Nice. Thank you for watching those. Yeah, I had a comment earlier today that was like, "Hey Adam, where you been? You haven't posted anything in over a month." I was like, no, it's just YouTube doesn't show you. You have to click on the tab. Click on the live tab. It is frustrating that YouTube does that.
Shenyang shows the way.
Can we reach them? No.
I will be obeyed.
I guess I'll keep you in ambush stance and we'll go that direction. That happens.
Architect.
So I could cut off their retreat south, I guess. We might end up losing some more of this, although I'm thinking I should just grab a lord there really quick. Can't streams much, working 7 days a week. Hammers relax time. Yeah, I imagine so. Yeah, no worries, no worries.
In harmony with the road.
Okay, no army there, unfortunately. Yeah, I might as well just recruit something here, even if it's just to make them not attack this.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
We'll just grab mostly blue line stuff.
It befits my high station.
Well, only 2 slots, yeah. But I mean, even just her here, plus the garrison will probably... Tier 4 garrison, wall, and her, she will probably dissuade them from attacking either way. So, it doesn't matter that she can't recruit a ton really fast.
General.
Okay, what about up here? Floating Mountain is a minor settlement. And that's the last thing between them and Boris.
Attention.
Can reach it this term, but let's be a little careful. Yeah, they do have an army. This is the peasant army. But they don't have a lot there.
Whatever they have, we have.
Oh, I didn't have enough
If
that
there
feels
is
bad.
dragon blood in my veins,
So not only are they gonna get 2 recruits.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
Wait, it's not giving us favorable resolve on this?
Service is every Cathayan's duty. Fight in perfect.
Right, so now Kolek is gone.
Kneel.
Dragon-blooded Shogungan. Shaper of the 8 winds.
There was a 2-turn recruitment up here. Feels bad. That's one reason why I just want to get rid of this.
Dragons. I permit you to rest. I will not tolerate sloth.
What about allied recruitments? I hate to waste it on something like this, but whatever.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
All right, Mao Ying.
Favored daughter.
Let's have you go this way. You know what? You can take a round of attrition.
I shall claim it.
Probably fine. Vegemite, we're gonna send you back this way though.
Shrine to our ancestors.
That way, if Ugas comes from the west, we'll be there.
The dragon-blooded.
And you, I need you to go kill this next turn.
Will be obeyed.
Let's see, Aram. Finish off his red line.
Few would turn down such weaponry.
Then work on your red line.
A tool worthy of a dragon.
Ink boy, you know what to do.
Cathay. I desire their research.
What are you going, boy? Come a long way since the early game when you failed your very first attempt at something and was wounded.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
Pumpkin. Yeah. And his red stuff all done too. Look at our money, Jesus. Ugh. Undercities. This one. Yeah, we don't need it yin anymore. We don't need growth anymore. So I can change some of these over. So yeah, change these. We don't even need that growth building. Get rid of this one. Change that one. Take that down. We gotta be getting pretty close to those other provinces that we need to. This one we do want to stay on yin though. Okay, before I do that, let's check recruitment.
Dragon-blooded sugar.
Got a turn left. We're gonna go ahead and speed that up.
Dragon-blooded Shogungan.
And then they'll get heroes and they're ready to go. Wait, why can I move you all of a sudden? Oh, I could already move you, but yeah, I'm just gonna leave you there. It's fine.
And honor your ancestors.
And I guess you can just recruit that crap. All right, research. Important message. Dragon blood and Shugagan. Thanks. Plus 20 armor on all Yang units.
Invest.
Yeah, don't mind if I do.
Future.
It would also be kind of nice if this defaulted to whatever their best settlement was. Like, you want to make an outpost in this crappy area where you can only recruit shields and basic archers? Probably not.
Dragon-blooded Shogungan.
So I've heard.
Can I assist?
The Celestial.
Yeah, I just don't think we're ever gonna
It is not my place.
Ended up confederating him.
Worth of battle, only to ensure your defeat.
Oh, crap. I don't need to see what you're doing. Just want to see what the Skaven are doing. Think you got enough armies at the Twisted Glade there, Tyrion?
My enemies gather.
Tacto. Don't care. Show me the Skaven. It's really crazy how long some of the wars last between the AI when they can just wipe them out. Like our brother there over in Cathay is fighting Nakai. Nakai has been down to 1 army and no settlements for quite a long time. Just like a couple units in that army. And he could have been wiped out at any time. And there's like 10 or 15 Cathayan armies down there, and that's the only person he's at war with. You know, there is a mechanic a lot of 4X games like this one will have that I'm glad they don't really have a really having trouble speaking clearly today, apparently. Hey, no, never mind. That's just his vassal. Anyway, one of the mechanics that I don't like that a lot of these games have is more punishment for war wariness. So that, like, the longer you're in a war, more unhappy all your populace gets, and more negative everyone's thinking about you and stuff. Thank goodness that's not the case in this game.
The secrets of Azir, their destinies can be controlled.
Okay, do they have an army there? They do have an army there.
Dragon. I will oversee the supply.
Don't have one here.
Dragon stands with you.
No total peace hammer here. Thank goodness. Can we reach them?
There is merit in this.
Cannot reach them.
Offspring of dragons.
Descended from celestial glory.
Bad idea.
That army. Alright, so Vegemite will be headed toward Ugat's area. Well, let's check down here with Mao Ying first.
The Emperor's chosen daughter.
Local armies. That's me. I'm local armies.
I stand apart on tempestuous foot.
Alright, so Vegemites.
It suits my purposes. Rations will be provided.
You headed west.
Natural authority. It shall be effortless. Move like water. Fight as one.
Is a game about being at war? Yes. Yeah. Alright. Kolek is wiped out. Good.
Of the Nine. My ancestors.
Okay, we are going to wipe these before they cause any problems. Freaking rogue armies. At least it's not the College of Pyrotechnics or whatever.
Never.
Close victory. Excuse me, hang on a friggin' second. Why do you have 6 units of Chosen as a Dark Elf? This is bullcrap.
Earn the Emperor's love. They will earn.
Oh, we got a Talisman of Preservation from that. That was a game about hammers. Friggin' rogue armies.
Adorn my chamber in finery. I expect loyalty, efficiency, and harmony.
All right, Yuan Bo. Yeah, finish off his red line, or work towards that anyway. This is the Caravan Master.
Our supremacy is assured.
I don't think any of the Cathay people can have more than one caravan out at a time, right? It's really strong with
Surely, a gift.
Zatan, whatever his name is, on the Chaos Dwarves. God, my instincts wants to click that every time, but there aren't other heroes like this guy, so he's not going to share experience. The Nasty Sack, Dark Shards, and Chosen, yeah.
My men revere me.
Still not as bad as the, like I said, the College of whatever, College of Pyrotechnics. I think that's what it's called. If I'm remembering right. But still not great.
Their passage shall be
Hey,
slow.
we got the block army. Okay. They won't be able to move very far. Probably won't be able to move far enough to attack us.
I will learn their secrets.
Celestial ancestors.
Gate Master. You know what? I just don't. Just do whatever. Alchemist. Yeah, have fun. There you go.
Born to rule.
You, on the other hand, I want to finish off your red line.
A tool worthy of a dragon.
Wait, who are you?
It is mine by blood.
Oh, I need to name this person too.
I will be obeyed.
Well, they were like a throwaway army. I guess I just didn't know the name. Let's see. We got Minoc. We'll go ahead and Minoc.
It befits my high
You
station.
have one of our best armies. Maybe our best army, actually. Yeah, whatever. Have too many heroes to worry about. Yep, do whatever. Okay. And we can afford like a bunch more armies too, but there's just no reason. There's no reason to. It was already a pretty rich faction from what I remember. So adding this like steel and stone thing to the mix is pretty insane. A lot of these are just upgrading, so I don't have to worry about the notification. I know you can turn off the notification, but... Hey, another tier 5. Nice. Is this one of the ones that we're going to sell? I mean, we could. There's no real reason to. It's not... Yeah, whatever. So many places. Yeah, I don't need that. Wait a minute. Did I move a Gravitas on accident? Oh, okay. Oops. Usually I hit backspace on that, so that doesn't happen, but whatever. Same results, I guess. Oh, hey, we get to see where Kugath is. Alright, Kugath is on his way to Vegemite. Level 27. Riches per turn, 100 campaigns. Seen. Yeah, we're doing the long campaign victory now instead of the 100 ones, but yeah, it's crazy. And we could have it even higher if I had wanted, right? Like, I'm not even like min-maxing all this crap. You have to fight Nurgle? You do, yep. Dude. Is that the Joker? Why don't I have subtitles on the game? Or if you're talking about on YouTube or Twitch, they both have subtitles, but sometimes you have to refresh to get them. That's all I know. I don't have any settings off for subtitles. I mean, in the game, I don't know. I've just never used them in the game, if there are subtitles in the game. I'm guessing there must be. But sometimes it seems random whether Twitch or YouTube gives subtitles or not during the live stream. I don't know why. I don't need to see. Let's get this. Come on. Only comes the last VAR you're catching up on was Demon Prince. Oh god, yeah. Imagine having this much money on the Demon Prince campaign. That would have been fantastic. So this is all he has left. And Zhao Wing is running around with like 15 armies chasing this one lizard around. Alright, yeah, I don't know why. You can always try refreshing and see if it pops up, but yeah, nothing on my end. I don't have anything like disabled or something. So this is just like Malekith versus the world. It's pretty normal. Always playing the Twitch back in? Yep. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes, like I said, refreshing fixes it, but other times, like, it'll go the whole stream and it just doesn't have them. I don't know why. I do like looking at some of the subtitles for the live stream that it tries to do when it gets them wrong. Especially when I'm using, like, terms about the game. It has no idea what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's fine. I can make that when I'm done. Unless you need me to make it right now. I mean, it's not fine that you don't feel well, but you know what I mean. Might be mad at you for having a bunch of streams open at once. Maybe. Alright, so Mage, can you catch that army? Yes, you can.
There is merit in this.
Probably gonna run, though.
Spread the Emperor's word.
I still feel like you shouldn't be able to run if you're in the underways. Because now this one is going to be able to potentially ambush one of these.
Natural authority. Blend with the knights.
See what happens there.
No, not for us.
We have a rush construction. I don't know if I want to use it on this. No, he can't reach that. Oh well, we'll just take back if they take something. Do you have any settlements left? Oh yes, I'm down between Grimgor and the
Power in the blood.
buildings, characters, adjacent province. Between Grimgor, I almost said it again, Grimgor and the Chaos Dwarves.
Spill their violence.
Yeah, I was worried about that. They have a full army there. I thought they might based on the control stuff I was seeing, but wasn't 100%.
Lord of Yin and Yang, shaper of the eight winds.
Celestial General.
Gravitas,
Occupy any passes.
fine. So Vegemite's gonna have to fight Kugath. We don't know what he has. He's level 27. Been fighting for a really long time. It's plausible that he has a decent army.
My mother would approve. Ready to defend. For the Bastion. The Emperor loves you. The defensive parameter expands.
Plague, yeah.
Dragon.
Hey, what's down here? Campaign movement range minus 20% for enemy armies. Cross minus 2. Leadership minus 20 when laying siege or encircling enemy armies in the province. Wow, that's crazy. Minus 20. Melee defense plus 5 under siege. None of these really matter. Going for some juicy global bonuses of some sort. but no such luck.
Warden of the Great.
All right, Minok. Just keep moving this way.
The dragon-blooded.
Should have done that a long time ago, but wasn't really impacting us a ton. So this army is basically ready also. What? They have all this down here too? What? Weird. Okay. Do we have heroes that we can recruit here? We're an alchemist, but oh well.
Gate Master.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga.
Astromancer of the Celestial.
All right, so start moving you down, I guess, to fight Grimgore stuff.
Never flag, never falter.
Kind of sucks we have to push into here.
A thoughtful maneuver.
Gate Master.
Right, I need to those heroes in there first. My bad. For you.
I will not tolerate sloth. Child of the Nine.
Let's get you an alchemist.
Alchemist of Shang.
And you have 3 slots. We'll just get you one of each.
Celestial ancestors.
Gate
Gate
Master.
Master.
Astromancer of Grand Cathay.
Wind shape.
And just chill out there until next turn.
Natural authority.
For you, you're just holding the line here. So just keep recruiting this stuff. I don't care.
Of the Divine. A fine addition to my armory.
All right. Block them again.
Confusion upon them.
Hopefully we can pin that army down sometime. My lord. Been chasing him around now for I don't even know how long. 5 or 6 turns. Okay, Mao Ying. Right, let's just keep getting her blue.
My celestial
Got there.
father would approve.
Lower attrition's good too, since she's going to be going after Kugath. She's going to pick up some diseases either way. Nothing we can do about that, but... Gate Master. Yeah, whatever. Do whatever.
Of Xingpo.
Okay. Yes, check this. I'm sure it's Skaven, but let's see if they have another army there. They don't.
Dragon's Acolyte.
Yeah, this is all these new heroes I just got.
Gate Master.
I do wish the game allowed you to have like a template or something. Because in the late game you have like all these friggin' heroes and you want... There's only a couple of different ways you're gonna probably build them on your playthrough. Feels weird to keep going through and do that. Special buildings. Just go through and click the same thing over and over and over. Skeggy, right, we want this one to remain balanced. So I guess we'll just grab the research building. I kind of want to see what some of those later steel and stone things are. What are they called? Matters of state. Let's see. Yeah, like these ones. Units count as both yin and yang. That's pretty good. This one. Choose from a set of powerful bonuses to your faction. We'll be able to check that one out, actually. Here in just a turn or two.
Allow me to give you.
Dragon blooded. I wonder which I'm not sure which one I would say is the most annoying lord or hero to click over and over. Have them tell you their name. I was getting pretty sick of, you know who I am. That's okay. Oh, Sister Twilight. Yeah, that's a good one. Gath, are you donating your army? Gotta hear it twice, yeah. They still seem like the best one, Dragon-blooded. I mean, Caster Lords. You basically, well, I mean, you know this, but basically, anytime you want to be able to spin your winds of magic on something, no matter what it is. Like having a hero that can cast or having a lord that can cast is just makes any army stronger. Wait, is Kugat still not at war with him? Oh, I guess not, because we could just pay him to go to war with him. But he's probably not, because I think... Yeah, we had Emmerich pay us to go to war with him, right? So the Celestial General seems alright. I was surprised. There's some good stat things in the... God, what's the name of the other one? I don't know. The one that they started with, though, I don't remember. But anyway, he had some decent stuff, too, especially for Jade units. It's hard to pass up a spellcaster lord. They have good magic. I'm about to say just don't show me any neutral or allied person stuff anymore. For neutral or allied with the entire world. I have it on like the extra speed, but a changeling run. I did a changeling run when he first came out, and it was really silly and super overpowered. I haven't done one since they did the updates, that update patch where they added new units and stuff. I'm really curious how that two-headed anti-large Zinch melee hero is. Yeah, the changeling was really silly. Alright, here's what we wanted to see. Alright, Metastone, what are you doing? Oh! We caught him with the interception. Oh, God. What does he have? Army's not the greatest. We actually have another army coming to drop people off already, so maybe it's not a big deal to just wipe them with this. What all do we wipe? 3 high-level heroes also. Hell Pit Abominations. We got 2. Always the same under. Yeah, that's great. We have that other army. Let's be done with this guy. The other army's coming to deliver people anyway. Skrulk himself is back up. The Changeling, it's definitely a really different and weird way to play. I think it's kind of interesting because you could have like a sub goal of, let's see who I can make a superpower of the world that usually doesn't take over. So just keep giving them stuff and keep giving them beneficial beneficial cult buildings and stuff like that. See who you can push to superpower. Feels more interesting than just playing it for yourself almost, because you're so strong. Oh. I kind of forgot this was even happening. How come you guys aren't just taking this?
This is ill-advised. Celestial commands.
All right, so now Minoc is bringing these down. Maybe I will just use him. I'm not sure. We got some more settlements over here.
Through me.
I guess I'll just have you take these ones.
Brave one. Loyal executioner. Eager for battle.
And Damon have taken over Lustria. This is not too surprising. I think I just heard dinosaur.
My ancestors require it.
Natural authority. For the Emperor.
Played Oxyotl? No, I haven't done a full campaign of Oxyotl. Does feel like he'd be pretty interesting to play though. On the fence, we're gonna be playing as the
Allocate shifts as required.
Lizardman before too long. Well, if I have time to.
Celestial ancestors.
Not sure which Lizardman I'm going to use.
Attention.
Long may our understanding continue.
21,000. This guy is taking over your place in 21,000. I can just give you this place. I was gonna give that to you before anyway. How about you pay me instead?
You haggle.
You're spreading plagues throughout your lands, marching around, a lord of chaos, and you're like, eh.
The dragon blooded.
Oh man, yeah, give me half of what you have in the bank. I'm not doing it.
Favored daughter. Erect unbreakable defenses.
Offspring of dragons.
I'm pretty sure Kugath is screwed
Shall
now.
please the dragons.
Well, he would have been had the zone of control not screwed us over. So what does he have? Oh, his army also kind of sucks. I mean, he can push Nurglings as far as you can push Nurglings with a lord, but
Power in the blood.
not saying too much. So Minok, I'm pretty comfortable with you marching through here.
Naturally.
You got maybe our best army in the game at the moment.
From celestial glory.
Will of the dragons.
Azir provides.
Jade Commander.
I stand ready.
It suits my purposes. Child of the Nine.
Select the hero.
City Defender. You have much to learn.
All right, we'll do it next turn. My fault. These ones we're gonna go ahead and embed.
Fortune can be woven.
This shall be
I don't even know what to do with you. You also have one of our best armies. We drop them off somewhere? I don't know. Go up and hit Malekith because why not? Seems alright.
So be it. Conquer this ocean.
Offspring.
The next DLC will include for Lords. It's supposed to be Empire,
It suits
Dwarves, and Nurgle. As far as like specifics, I don't know the lore and stuff of the game very much, so I have no idea in that regard. But those are the three factions. I don't think anything's changed with that as far as I know.
I will go.
Have any talk about the lands in the southwest? No, nothing official. For the south. Oh yeah, the southwest of Cathay. Yeah. Nothing official from that either, as far as I know. At least I haven't heard anything.
Azir provides.
All right, let's go ahead and get you headed down this way.
I wield the celestial wind. I desire their research.
Ink boy, keep stealing stuff. What you're good at. It's all you have ever known, actually.
A gift from my ancestors.
Yeah, that would have to be a really big DLC. Yeah.
Defender of Grand Cathay.
Oh crap! I forgot all about this. And I was supposed to take this last turn. Crap. Anyway, I don't think it's gonna happen at all, but it would be really awesome if something like, well, Total War Warhammer 4. There was only ever supposed to be 3, and then they expand on that whole area. That's like the focus of the next one. But yeah, I don't think that's happening.
Ready to defend.
That'd be pretty friggin' shocking. It's gonna be Marienburg, yeah. That's the only empire left on the Chaos Realms map that you can't play as.
General. Fight and be recompensed.
Hey, look at that. We have 1-turn global recruitment on the Lions now. That wouldn't be too bad to add this one in. Because then those could meet up with the Celestial Lions to give them battle harmony. Oh, let's check out what this is. Matters of States. Alright, the big one. Command the Lesser Courts. Choose from a set of powerful bonuses. I wish it would tell me which bonuses, but let's check it out. Perform. Wait, what just happened? Show that Immortal Empires is getting more map, at least. Tidebringer, yeah, that's one I was bringing up before, yeah. What? Oh, there we go, okay. Like, is it ever going to pop up? Return, so they last for 10 turns. Enable replenishment in foreign territory. Oh, so it's like these, but it's all your armies. New experience gain, Lord Recruit rank, plus 10, upkeep minus 10%. Sell value of cargo, diplomatic relations, plus 40 with most factions, plus 20 with Empire, Kislev, Cathay, and Bretonia. So lots more money. Magic item drop, research rate, plus 50%. Character experience doubled. Extra replenishment plus 10%, all armies. Growth plus 40, income from all buildings, offensive supplies, and it's crazy. Replenishment in foreign territory is always real nice, but just 10% additional is also really nice. We don't need money, that's for sure. Lord Recruit rank plus 10. I mean, don't really need more armies either. I guess we're just pumping armies out anyway. Man, like, I guess we'll take this growth and casualty replenishment one. Those are all crazy, though.
General.
Crazy. All good things. All right, so Aram's done with his red. And yeah, let's go ahead and buff his yellow line. So earlier I was talking about how we put the Celestial General in combat and he didn't feel too great, but I mean, we didn't have anything in his yellow line at all, so I don't know how strong or tanky they do get with a yellow line maxed out, but we didn't give him any of that. So to be completely fair, I guess we need to keep making those too. What do you have here? Yin. Yeah, I'm gonna keep throwing walls in some of these places, just in case we get random Bray herds and crap. Why not? Might as well. Want Midland as playable? Yeah, so yeah, I don't know. There's quite a few minor dwarf factions. So wait, are there any factions like that of the dwarves in the Chaos? I don't play the Chaos Realms map. I played it once and I was like, yeah, I don't care for this. Is there a dwarven faction that would make sense in there? Like, can you
Dragon's Acolyte.
anything? I mean, who knows? I guess they know is the only thing, but
Master of
can only speculate.
Keeper of Wuxing.
Same thing with Neural. I have no idea. Celestial General with his line of tanky skills filled out holds groups decently enough for your artillery. Yeah, he was taking some big damage from almost everything, but I didn't have any points in yellow, so. And this one I focused a lot on red lines. I've been doing that more and more, especially because I've been using a lot of low tier units. And like multiple armies of low tier units, faster to recruit, cheaper and everything, so making them beefier with oh. It's not what I had in mind, man. I wanted you to attack his army. Oh, I'll take these settlements. That's not quite what I had. Anyway, I had going back to, I didn't have any yellow there at all because I've been mainly buffing the red line on those. And I mean, it transfers over into the next tier of units too, like from peasants to jade stuff to celestial stuff.
Death by my blade.
Kai, I've never even done a fight against you. Stop asking me for peace. Alex level 33. Okay, this is what we want to see. So Skrull gonna attack this settlement? No. Okay. Rat Surge. So Rat Surge is the same thing as a Vermintide? So what you get is Stankia. You beat a faction down to a single settlement and you just let them sit there and build up a new army.
Fight in ordered ranks.
Yeah, we didn't put any money in that. We just took it from the Skaven. Or not even Skaven. The Dark Elves. Aram also got minus 15 leadership when fighting Skaven. Ugh.
Dragon. That location seems wide. For the Celestial.
Alright, keep taking this stuff. So there's sentinels. There's the Star Tower. Okay. Close it in. Close it in.
Wind shaper.
Take that back. We're lucky they settled it with food and it's higher level than before.
Natural.
Okay, let's pull you guys out of the settlements. Put you in there.
Erect a shrine to our
Let's kick this out. I mean, we don't need to. We have so much money.
Wind shaper.
These are still at 4 on the global recruit.
Celestial ancestors.
Okay.
Celestial General.
All right, Aram is ready to start attacking the Skaven from the south.
Gate Master of the Celestial Cities.
First among
Oh.
warriors.
I think that was, yeah, that was a wounded. God, I completely forgot about that. I thought this was someone that we were, a hero that we're using on the map, but no, that was someone that got wounded.
You will serve Cathay elsewhere.
And they just spawned next to the army earlier, and then I just grabbed them because I thought they were one of the heroes that we were keeping out.
For honor, not fame.
Now shall it consume lastly.
2,000 doors, 300 chaos warriors, 4 armies on 2. Close the best you could do. And auto resolve is crazy sometimes. I've never played on anything other than legendary or very hard, but I should just open a campaign someday. One of those just to, I'm guessing it just gives you everything, right? You can auto resolve everything.
And the pulse shall be mobilized.
Military alliance? Okay.
May our great...
Oh, he's actually getting attacked by Daniel now, who's apparently named Tamar in this one. Looks like he went with,
Ancestors, guide us.
Looks like he went corn-based this time.
Born to rule.
Child of
I wonder what
Nine.
makes the AI go for one faction over the other with the Demon Prince.
The dragons.
I don't know that I've ever seen. Let's see. I've seen him go Zinch before. I don't think I've ever seen him go Slanesh. Maybe because he gets wiped. Try playing this game, your sleep schedule is screwed down. You cannot stop even when you need to poop. Sorry.
Bend to Cathay's will.
Sounds like you like the game though. I'm glad you enjoy it.
Instrument of the divine.
I demand their death.
The Celestial Miao Yin.
Oh, I read that really quick. Oh, you mean poop is in your garbage at the game? Not like I can't even stop when I have to poop, man. I take my laptop to the toilet with me. One more turn. One more turn. Like, yeah, man, you must really like it.
The dragon-blooded.
Yeah, no worries. No worries.
Commander of Cathay, this shall be no easy lesson.
Wind shaper.
There's a lot to learn with the game, yeah. Especially if you... So we never did his quest for his weapon because we got a better weapon from caravanning. But anyway, especially if you haven't played other similar games where so you don't really have a lot of experience that
It shall be effortless.
carries over between the games.
Child of the Nine.
Do your best gaming on the toilet.
Astromancer of the Celestial Court.
Okay, I'm trying to keep an eye on Scroll. He went that way.
Power in the blood. Sacred duty.
That sucks. Can't catch that one.
An executioner.
All right. Oh wait, I think I'm gonna get this instead. Then we'll finish off the red. It's true.
It befits my high station.
Right, Aram. So let's get armor on him.
I would take that.
Plus 7 armor per point is pretty good. Then keep going with the red line on you.
It is mine by blood rights.
And what do we need to keep an eye on here? I guess we'll head this way.
Provides a path.
Celestial ancestors.
Another gate master. We're not really, hang on. We're not really using jade stuff with them too much anymore. Yeah, but the other ones aren't very good for us anyway, so whatever.
I will learn their secrets.
You think Malkuth would be wise to this. I think we've been doing that for like 40 turns or something. Oh, here comes that friendly Cathayan fellow again. Oh my god, he's running away with papers again.
Offspring of dragons.
Nah, don't worry about it.
It is mine by blood right.
Gate master. Okay, put your own points in. We're good. I mean, we don't really need to send this off, but just like we might as well always. Hey, Might as well always have him out. Why doesn't it let me scroll around? What the crap? There we go. Weird. To Reichland. All right.
We will
Okay.
order.
Stop fast forwarding.
Let us talk frankly. Away.
Like how it calls Tyrion aloof. Like, the AI doesn't, at least on this difficulty, doesn't listen to what they're assigned to very much, but... You jump straight into Chaos Doors, but yeah, that's a lot of mechanics right off the bat. Holy crap. It's like 4 econs with him, and... Yeah. Regular dwarves are a lot easier to use as far as like their faction mechanics. But yeah, you got... man, they have a lot going on, yeah. You gotta pick one of the most complicated... If you've never played anything, one of the most complicated factions in the entire game to dive into first. You'll make it. It's fine. Fine. All right, see ya. Just pick the coolest one. That's fine too, though. Sometimes people ask me that are new to the game. They'll be like, "What's a good faction to play or someone that's a beginner?" And I give a couple of different answers, and one of them is generally pick one that you think looks cool and would be fun, even if you do terribly at them. It's more, you'll probably play more and learn more if you're having fun, right? So pick something that's fun and hopefully not get frustrated. Lizardman might be the easiest to play. From yeah. Do they have any kind of like the base Lizardman factions? Do they have anything outside of rights as far as their campaign mechanics? I don't think so, right? Zinch is probably the most complicated out of the Chaos factions also. Yeah, that's why I went out of the base ones, not the ones that came with DLC. Oxyotl came at the same time as Tarox, right? They were in the same DLC, I think. Right, the web. I forgot about that. Minute Rebellion. We'll have an ARAM take it back. It's not a big deal.
I cannot delegate this.
Oh my god. Of course, they were building a full stack here that whole time. Now we're gonna have to chase them down right as I thought I was done with all the crap up in the north.
Death by my hand.
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
Expanding harmony across the world.
Valkia, Corn works well with select all, charge everything. Yeah, that's why I was asking if they make on campaign or in the battle, but yeah, Valkia is pretty straightforward in combat. You don't need to use any. She doesn't have any spells.
My ancestors require it.
Actually, you don't. Not that you don't need them. She doesn't have them.
Think me fool.
And then warband recruitment. The downside with warband recruitment is just the fact that it sucks when you lose something that you've been building up. Like, if you have Chaos Warriors and you built them up into Chosen, they die, and you start back over with Chaos Warriors, it kind of feels bad. But in combat, yeah, just select all of your Chaos Warrior or Chaos Chosen, just click them forward. You'll probably win.
Attention.
If you're at that stage.
General. Marching to war.
Occupy. Good. Loyal to you.
Very hard Oxyolo's short campaign once was super fun, holding just one province. Because the campaign was based on the little hunts that you teleport across the map for.
Serve
Yeah, it definitely seems like an interesting lord. Debating playing him or...
Celestial
I might give this over to these guys, I don't know. Him or Nakai when I play. How's Grimgor doing? Still fighting Imrik. It sucks these guys are so spread out down here.
Wind shaper. We must be tireless.
Child of the Nine.
Alright. Edge of Sigmar tabletop game. Take him every match.
Natural authority.
Vegemites. You got a disease,
I
Vegemite.
stand apart. I think only of the great vessel. Ride upon lightning.
And it's the friggin' attrition disease. Hate it. Hate that disease.
Fly the Emperor's flag.
Child of the Nine.
It's gonna take quite a while to get up there. She's got a good army when she does get up there, but man, it's gonna take some time.
Redouble your speeds.
Attrition? Haven't had much fun escaping. Pretty sure I could get stuff.
The dragon-blooded.
I do like playing Escape, and they're a lot of fun when you.
Gyron, carry us forward.
A lot of fun if you're not if you're out of the Skaven slave
Shaper.
part of the game, yeah.
Shugengan Lord reporting. Serve and honor your ancestors.
Ikit. If you haven't played Ikit yet,
A change.
Ikit and Sneak I think are my favorite out of them. I haven't played Throt yet still though. I think maybe when we get to Skaven this time, I might try him out.
Spoils of war.
Never got around to trying him really. Skaven slaves, yes. It's like their base crappy unit. Very, very. So the thing about Skaven that is sometimes really frustrating to use them, what they're talking about is Skaven have really, really low leadership, but then they get their leadership back pretty quickly. So when you are in combat as the player, your units are breaking a lot and just running away, and then you're having to select them and put them back in as they rally. It can get frustrating.
I was born to
It also get frustrating on the other side if you are the attacker and they're breaking and running everywhere and then recovering and hitting you from places you didn't remember they went. It's a lot to keep track of whether you're fighting against Skaven or fighting with Skaven.
I was born to wield it.
Attrition disease? Oh, I see. Now I understand why you're like, wait, what? Attrition. It's going FD.
We are in need.
Shugengan Lord reporting. Celestial
That alone is probably
ancestors.
enough for this.
It befits my high station. I will be obeyed.
Oh, what?
Adorn my chamber in finery.
I don't know why I'm saying why. I'm the one that clicked her to do that, but I don't know why I did it. Let's just have you stand outside for fun. Oh, I forgot. I was going to share these save files. Yeah, I remember do that. Oh, another interesting thing that happened with the RimWorld DLC, and maybe the single phase run, is that I got a message from Dropbox, right, where I host my save files and stuff for people to use, that said they temporarily locked sharing on my account because there was suddenly way more traffic. They didn't know why. So I had to let them know. I don't know, it's just more people coming in and downloading them. There is more traffic, but it's real. Don't worry about it. All right. How close are we to these? We gotta be closing in on this. Gotta be getting real close. Is the morning to Dropbox share stuff? Yeah, that's what I thought too. Fraudulent use of save files. Don't share too much. Leaving her alone outside the gates to assert dominance. And it's having some problems fast forwarding through some of these turns. I usually don't have this happening. I guess because I can see so much of the world. I cannot believe it. Look, like, what is happening? That's been Nakai's last army for probably 20 turns, and he has Yao Ming has like 4 armies over there just following him through everything. Focus on Nakai, it's a sign. Play him. Glugzag. All right, let's see what Pestilence is doing here. Oh, this is not, this army is nowhere near as scary. He's probably going to take that either way. I mean, we don't have anything there, so. He did settle it. Okay. Which gives us a little bit of time to catch him over there. These are places we just took from them, so not a huge deal. Where are you coming from? Are you the one that declared war on Bretonia? Instead of the other way around? I was wondering why Bretonia was at war with you. Going Hellhorse, welcome in. Keep an eye on that too. Sarl is defeated. Who took them out?
Child of the Nine.
All right, can we catch you this turn? Yep. But let's wait and see what's happening over here.
It shall be effortless.
Hopefully these guys don't run this way. She absolutely stomps his army, but have to catch him to stomp it.
Dismantle them.
See what he does.
Master of the Meteor.
All right, we'll catch this little army out here.
Dragon.
Can't believe he has enough movement to catch them.
The dragon stands with you.
But he does.
Serve the dragon.
Any times creeping our Discord? No. If you're talking about the things that he's fixing, we're in the developer Discord reporting those things. Yeah. So if it looks like, man, he keeps fixing these things Adam's talking about. Me, Smurf, and a handful of other people have been reporting a bunch of these things. They're just going through and fixing them.
I will not disgrace
A lot of miners.
ancestors.
The path of destiny.
I mean, they could be in the Discord too, but what AI faction do you think makes it most consistently to the in-game in your Warhammer runs? Malekith.
Celestial General.
Malekith and Grimgor, probably.
Servant of the Dragons.
Those are probably the two most consistent enemy factions that make it into the late game. On this difficulty, at least.
Without heroics.
Dark Elves in general do really well unless they're taken out early because they have such great auto-resolve.
General of the Celestial Host.
They have really good auto-resolve
Dragon-blooded
throughout pretty much all the game.
Celestial ancestor.
Auto-resolve really likes missile units and it really likes armor piercing. And they've got crap loads of both of those.
It shall please the dragons.
And then we were talking about at the beginning of the stream actually how the wall mechanic
Storm Dragon
is really crazy good for the AI. Well, it's good for the player too, but it's just really, really strong. And so a lot of times the green skin will get friggin' enormous based off the wall mechanic.
Descended from
Because they get the extra strength of their army not just from
will be provided.
not just against the enemy that they're currently facing. They get that for 20 turns against everyone.
Of Feng Shi.
Oh, I meant to land
Natural authority.
after that.
Drop anchor. Wind shaper.
There is merit in this. Wind shaper.
I mean, if that ends up being like a minor settlement, she can take it here in just a turn or two. We were just kind of building this up over here. To hold this spot, but I end up doing fairly well. At least in these little settlements. All right, here's somewhere we need to keep an eye on.
Cathay's foe must be hobbled.
Just do that for experience, I guess. I probably should have just stole more research.
I desire their research. I will pull their strings.
We need to keep scouting these places to see where their actual armies are. I'm really tempted to put some of these settlements just on auto build. I hardly ever use that in runs, but most of these settlements I don't really care what's there. Problem is, I don't think you can make it so they don't build military buildings in the auto on the minor settlements. I'm not sure. I don't think I've looked at that feature in a long time in general, though. Minute rebellion here. Yeah, nothing we can do about that. Actually,
Celestial ancestors.
stop collecting money there for a turn. It's fine. I think we're pretty rich anyway. Immune to chaos, waste, attrition, all armies. Oh man, I wish I'd seen that previously. 12 turns to get there. Man, look at all this stuff against chaos. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Askrit.
All Cathay will thank us.
Rations will be provided, but it sure sounds like Russians. For any reason to build another army up here? I don't know.
Why does the Emperor forsake us?
Sure. As we can. Level 20. Oh, right, because of the thing. The research that we just finished.
Dragon-blooded sugar. I expect loyalty, efficiency, and harmony. A gift from my
All right, pretty good. Holy crap. That's a lot of recruitment slots. All right, focus on the commercial districts, yang buildings, scale your income. Yeah, that's what I did to start with. Yep. So I went with, at first I actually went with one commercial district and then one military district, just so I had somewhere to pump extra units out of. Then after that, I've pretty much focused on commercial districts for the most part. I think we maybe have like 3 military districts and a lot more of the commercial ones. You have a hard time using corn? Which one? I'm guessing Scarbrand himself, or harassing Kislev a lot, and Azazel busted into Kislev as usual, but declared war on the Skaven. Really? That's weird. Azazel showed up and went to war with Throt. I always like it when weird things like that happen to the game, though. Ooh. She was born immortal. That's right. You play Ultimate Crisis. Sorry if it has already been answered. Oh yeah, no worries. Sorry if the so first off, sorry if the answers are slow. YouTube latency is behind by about a minute on like a chat to video or whatever. So this series I'm just going for the long victory. So basically I'm going through every faction in alphabetical order and just trying to get the long victory condition. So this one I'm not. I have done it in the past, but yeah, I'm not worried about any of the in the game crisis stuff. Just doing all the long campaigns. Not having artillery early game gets you destroyed. So with Scarbrand, make sure that you are using him to the fullest of his abilities. So Scarbrand himself is like a monster, really. You can take out a lot of stuff with just Scarbrand, and there's stuff in his industry that he's going to get more casualty replenishment for himself over his army, so you can actually, you know, spend a little more of his health. You can use his health as a resource. Aside from that, I don't know which units are using. Like, Bloodletters are actually pretty good. If you can get to Exalted Bloodletter is great. Like I was telling people earlier, also with Scarbrand, it's one of those where you should have more armies and not worry about your income so much, as long as you're out destroying. Obviously, the early game you're gonna have to worry either way, but he's one of those campaigns where you can be like 100,000 resources in debt. God, I hate chasing these friggin' rats. Like 100,000 resources in debt, and it's fine because you're making so much off of just destroying things. But you have to get to that point, of course. Scarbrand is like half an army itself. Yeah, man, you just gotta be careful of a lot of missile units. So if you're running in with Scarbrand, try to work on dodging missiles as you're running in. But a lot of Scarbrand's early problems can be handled by literally just Scarbrand. And getting that talent point, and you can do this with a lot of those good duelist lords, strong lords themselves, where you get the talent to where they get extra replenishment. So it's in the blue down here, irrepressible. And so you can spend more of their HP. You gotta be careful that there's not another army around, but because they're gonna heal so much more than all the rest of your army, you can then kind of use that. But yeah, Corn is all about just getting on top of the enemy. Also be really useful to have a couple things to run around the side to keep artillery busy. Even if it's just like dogs or something, warhounds. Needing that. We're just grabbing her to hopefully keep them from
I expect loyalty,
just resolving that in a single turn.
and harmony.
Okay, so we need to get down here. That's one of the quest things. We have some more armies around. This one, after the recruiting, is probably going to come up this way, but Aram's going to meet forwards. Or meet from the south at some point. Demon Dog's really good. Yeah, they're good for that sort of thing, right? The other thing that they're really good at, I generally, if there's a faction that have the dogs, I try to have one, not only to chase down people that have broken and stuff like that, or get on artillery, but they are really good at breaking down gates in sieges. It's kind of nuts.
The dragon-blooded.
It's because of how their models work, but dog units like that are so much faster at tearing down a gate than almost anything else outside of like artillery. Right, we got that back up. Okay, Aram. Can you reach them? They're gonna run away, so it doesn't matter. Let's see if there's an army here. Got an army, so we can just go right there.
In all things, to the front line.
Yeah, we were talking about earlier how Khorne a lot of times pretty quickly gets to the point where you just like right-click your whole army forward, basically.
Serve from the front.
But of course, you can't do that right from the beginning.
Move fast. Cross river swiftly.
Also, another thing about demon factions, like Khornate factions, is they have a lot of them are tankier than they look on paper because they have innate physical resistance. And then Khorne also has a little bit of extra magic resist too, I believe, right? It's been a while. It's been a while since I played them. Greenskin, what do you consider a dog? Greenskin don't really have models that... Yeah, Wolf Riders are pretty close, but they don't really have models that act the same against the gates. Wolf Riders can be okay to take down the gate quickly, but it's nowhere close to having like any of the dog ones. Yeah.
Favored daughter. Tend to your wounded.
Gotta be careful. They have multiple groups there.
Heat cannot quell my
we should be able to run if we really need to.
Child of the Nine.
Yeah, Wolf Riders are okay for that purpose, and again for chasing down. So having a fast unit like that, as long as you keep an eye on it, can be really good in general. Not just for the gate thing, like I was talking about, but if you see something that is breaking and it doesn't have the skull up there yet, you know, so it's going to eventually recover. You can chase them down until you see the skull and then put them on something else.
Dragon-blooded Shogungan.
They're definitely not good in like just straight up combat.
Fly the Emperor's flag.
Celestial ancestors.
Yeah, I think as long as there's no actual army there, we should be able to take that even with this.
To serve me is a privilege.
Sorry, I'm just trying to figure everything out, composition, etc. Yeah, it's pretty. Is there a certain faction that you're? Well, I'm guessing you're playing Greenskin, right?
I will be obeyed.
One thing I'll say about Greenskin, a couple of just minor things, is that, and it goes with a lot of factions actually, but having an extra army gives you so much more strength and auto resolve, even if it's just like the crappiest goblins you can get, like an all goblin archer unit or army with a goblin lord that's super cheap. If that's reinforcing your other army, it's going to give you so much extra auto resolve. You want to auto resolve, but also in the fight itself, like the goblin archers are actually pretty decent. You just sit them back there and you'll beat a lot more stuff, or you'll get a lot more value out of it than they spend. So don't think that you need to go like the amount of goblin or armies you can have set up for the same price as having like black orcs or something is kind of absurd, and it ends up being way better in most cases to have those extra armies. So don't be afraid to have extra armies even early, as long as they're out doing stuff. Another thing too, you might already know this stuff, but it just reminds me of it. So how experience works in the game right now, you don't have to worry about anyone stealing experience. I mean, don't, aside from Skarsnik's talent, that's not what I'm talking about. So what I mean is, if you have an extra army and you're like, oh man, this army is leeching experience from my main army, it doesn't work like that. They're just both getting more experience. In fact, you can have up to 4 armies attacking the same spot at the same time, and it'll increase the cap of the experience that you can get. So there's never any downside to having an extra army reinforcing and attacking, as far as like experience goes. Is there a certain greenskin lord you're playing? Who do I think is the worst character? I think one of the worst is probably still Daniel. The Demon Prince. I know we just had a successful long legendary campaign. He's a very strong late game. God, he has such a slow... What? Has such a slow, bad start.
You face a dragon of Cathay.
Especially archers and auto resolve. Yeah, it's crazy how much
The evil must be kept
bonus the auto resolve gives you, not just for range, but just for having more armies, more units. Grimgore, gotcha. Haven't tried them all yet. Grimgore is definitely strong, but don't, like I said, don't let his where it's like he gets a bonus to Black Orcs. Yeah, Black Orcs are great and they're great in his army. Don't make it or don't let it make it seem like, oh, I need to focus on them from the get-go, or you can do this whole campaign without them. Goblins are actually better than they appear. Like nasty skulkers are super good, for instance. And you can get them very early. Aren't nasty skulkers like tier 2? But Grimgore is good. He's a very good duelist character too. So you get a nice, strong, stout lord to run out and kill other lords and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Weakest character, I don't know. The thing is, the Demon Prince has a lot of problems that haven't been addressed. And even though he does get really strong, we had a successful campaign, it doesn't feel as good. Firm, archerless armies early have terrible... Yeah. We have weak armor as well. Yeah, I think when I played as Kimmler, I tried to get a bunch of Necromancer heroes, like, as quickly as possible for the same reason. Like, it was a real pain finding Bretonia with his starting stuff. Vampire lady? Are you talking about Aranessa? Oh, the vampirate lady. Yeah, yeah. Aranessa Salt Spite. I haven't done a full playthrough as her either. I wish they would go back and give her more bonuses to mortal units. Like, her whole shtick is about mortal units, right? And I know she gets some bonuses for like the free company militia and stuff like that, but I kind of wish she would get some more bonuses for the ogres that she can pick up as mercenaries and things like that. Tier 2 in a campaign, they don't appear to be there anymore. Maybe because of a cheese strat to get the Chaos Door Fortress level 5. Oh, so much going on. I cannot believe he's not going to wipe him out. Like, what are you doing? This freaking army just marching around. Yeah, I haven't done a playthrough all the way through with Aranessa, but I really had a ton of fun with Silostra. Silostra is one of my favorite playthroughs. It's up on YouTube as well, actually. Silostra has been one of my favorite playthroughs ever in Total War. I don't know why. It was just really satisfying. I guess the fact that she can get mortars and carronades in the first couple of turns, and a lot of the fights around there. Well, at the time, it was before they changed the minor settlements, so a lot of minor settlements were basically sieges, and she just ripped everything apart. But she and her legendary hero were really strong in general too. not sure when I get to Vampire Coast this time. Now you got a disease who I'm going to play as. Maybe Aranessa, I don't know.
Time is lacking. Elements.
I'm actually going to take the Star Tower instead. That's one of our quest locations, right?
Dragon.
Yep. All right, so we'll get this going, and we can even rush construction on it.
The Emperor's architect.
I feel like I might as well. It's for our long campaign victory, speaking of, and that's our main goal in this, so. Okay. There we go. Enemies muster. So again, 3, okay.
Child of the Nine.
Okay, mage took this.
Celestial ancestors. Natural authority.
The dragon-blooded.
So as long as they don't have an army here, yeah, it's fine.
Your ancestors proud.
Got that one. Fuming serpent. Oh.
The dragon-blooded.
Okay, so this lizardman faction. They love us because we just keep killing Skaven. Oh, that's one of those. There's not many of them. Steward factions, right? They basically don't do anything unless you declare war on them. Okay, so Aram is down here taking out Skrulk. We have this.
Natural authority. Celestial ancestors.
This Skaven. Okay, take that back. Hopefully they attack him. I highly doubt it because their army isn't very good, so. So we just gotta keep these guys from retaking crap. So I guess mage will have to start coming this way.
Erect a shrine to our ancestors.
Yeah, so you can get replenishment on the way. All right, Aram. This person's gonna run. We already know they don't have an army here. Skulk is here. I feel like we should just attack him. It is a major settlement. Let's
Eyes upon the heavens.
we block this army?
Their passage shall be slow.
Because this army is still pretty good, yeah? Okay.
Malfunction.
I don't want these two teaming up. So I probably should not move that way, huh? Hey, Ram, you might have a tough turn, my friend.
Is a tool in the art of war. A fine
bad.
addition to my armor.
My bad.
Traverse the high ground.
All right, finally making our way down here.
Move like water, fight as one. I hear
About Emerald 1.5 unstable. Where do you report it? There is a development Discord, so you can go to Google and type development Discord, or you can always put it in my Discord and ask someone to post it over there if you want. What bug did you run into, out of curiosity?
Child of the Nine. Never flag, never falter.
Yeah, you can either post it in my Discord and people will send it over there, or yeah, just Google Rimworld Development Discord.
Witness my power! We shall resist. It has the honor of joy.
Level 30 on her, good.
Wind Shaper.
So mage is coming this way and can retake that if needed. Let's go ahead and swing you around here. And movement is so bad in this friggin' jungle.
My purposes. Within my reach. Yin and young. To serve me is a privilege.
The crazy army that we might not even need. I think I'm just gonna leave you parked there this turn.
One.
Just to dissuade any escaping from going that way.
Useful tool in the right hands.
Then to work on your red line.
It befits my high station.
Grab. Oh, that's Sating. Basically have everything that I really want on him. Really need on him. During a ship hack for an ideology info, you got rated by a relationship and it never told you the relationship. It was a single pawn, so you would not have down within assault rifles. Wait, so the raid that attacked you was a single person, or you mean... Or did I read that wrong? It was a single person that said they were related, but...
Their passage shall be
I read it wrong.
I stand ready. I desire their research.
Anyway, so it said there was a relationship, and when you click through everyone, there was no one with a relationship to any of them. Did you get, like... did anyone that... Not that I can do anything about it, but... Did any of your people get sad over someone dying as well, or... Like it was there, but it just wasn't showing that it was there?
The Tempest.
Yeah, they have a development Discord where you can...
Stronger.
You can post bugs. They'll have you post if it can be recreated, how to recreate it, and they'll have you sometimes share the save file.
By blood right. A tool worthy of a dragon.
Just put points in, I don't care.
Descended from celestial glory.
Same thing, okay. Yeah, we have so much money. It's not even like I'm running around with no armies or anything. I'm running around with quite a few tier 4, tier 5 armies. We haven't even set up trades with everyone that we could. We could have like 10 more trades going on right now. Crazy stuff, crazy stuff. We don't want to throw off the balance on this. Sure. Don't think we're ever gonna root that there, but whatever. Auto construct buildings. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. We're almost done with this anyway, I think. Like we don't have a lot left of this. Oh, right. It's only not high enough. So. Ray was only a single person. They were a starting pawn's wife. We found out from them being a major break. Your wife died. Oh, gotcha. Ready to buy? Gotcha. Minute rebellion. Here, we can just swing over and squash it. It's fine. I have no idea what the final quest is going to be, though. Maybe I should bring one of these strong armies down in the meantime to give units over to our main army, Yuan Bo's army, because I'm guessing he's going to have an actual quest fight. Probably. What it seems like.
On behalf of my select.
Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Should not have accepted all these military alliances. Alchemist in every one of your armies. Final reputation. Yeah, Alchemist is a good plan. Because of how... Yeah, I know. Bothering with the blue line for the dragon siblings. Best used as multi-stat killers, so lightning strike is pointless for them. I'm not using lightning strike. I think we're pretty well off, yeah. It's not why I'm getting the blue line. The auto build after you tick the checkbox. I think so too. I think I remember that. I haven't used it in a long time. Uh-oh. Might get ambushed double stacked. Nope. It didn't get the ambush. This is the end of him, so I just can't be bothered to do it. Just wipe them.
War is upon us.
Yeah, I appreciate the advice, but I don't think we need the advice. We're just kind of finishing this off at the moment. And yes, the blue line is valuable at the moment because I'm not going to play those fights out anyway. So having extra casualty replenishment so that I can just auto resolve and get replenished on the way to the next one at this stage when we only have 2 parts of the long campaign victory left is more valuable to me than going in with one of the dragons and having them solo an army, you know? So it just doesn't matter. No, I did not rush the blue line on any of them. In fact, on Yuan Bo, I went yellow first to go assassinate Marathi. Wow, it's giving us a victory.
Fight in order to run.
Take it.
Their deaths better.
Yeah, I think the campaign's going just fine. You don't think you've taken blue hardly ever? Yeah, I don't often go with lightning strike. Sometimes I will if one of our starting enemy is like a green skin that gets big quickly with walls, because it's nice to be able to lightning strike through the wall. But aside from that, yeah, I'm the same way.
The soldiers move. For the Celestial. The heavier the chain.
Usually when I go blue line nowadays, it's for either replenishment
through me,
or it's for upkeep reduction. Mage, bring you over here.
Shogungan Lord reporting. Serve and honor
Bring you
your
in as well.
ancestors.
All right, ARAM. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have done that, but like I said, I couldn't be bothered.
Instrument of the divine.
Oops.
Among warriors. Building harmony.
Yeah, and the same thing with auto build. I have to look at it just to check, but I think you're right that you can tell it like focus on income versus whatever. I feel like I remember that too. I'll check one of them. At this stage, like, we're kind of just waiting on the timer for the long campaign. I think we have everything else. Let me check. I might be wrong. Yeah, we're just waiting on the compass thing, so right now whatever we do is just kind of whatever, just extra stuff.
Then. Move like water. Fight as one.
Did you already hear my reply on the YouTube side?
An extension of the Empire.
It's not worthless of what I'm doing right now. I just literally am getting it at this stage of the game because we're done. We're pretty much just going through the long campaign turns now. We're basically done. So having just the extra casualty replenishment so I can auto resolve more on legendary just to be done. Gotcha. But yeah, like I wouldn't rush those for sure. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you heard my answer on because I know sometimes people will come over the Twitch chat when they think I haven't replied on YouTube, but it's not that I haven't replied, it's that YouTube has that long latency on this chat.
Of the 8 winds.
You dare approach me?
Wow, he's actually getting strong again.
Dragon blood blooded Shogun girl.
Let's keep bringing you back up with these ones. It's fine.
Celestial ancestors.
And we'll bring you up in case we fight Grimgore in the last couple turns. We might. Haven't fell to the Total War 3. This is Orcs, baby. Yeah, with Lightning Strike, yeah. And usually I would just rather have another army around with us, right? So, like, Lightning Strike doesn't allow you to use your other armies, and I've been building tons of extra armies for quite a long time now in these playthroughs.
Stand against evil. Make a watchtower of it.
The dragon-blooded.
All right, Vegemites, we'll get you headed toward Shatterstone Bay.
To our ancestors. Offspring of dragons.
And you're basically a deterrent for the Skaven coming back north.
Natural authority.
Minoc, looks like you're going to hand off some of your stuff to our main army. But we'll kind of go wide here.
Redouble your speed.
Just in case. We know they were over there fighting Bretonia, so I don't want them to show up.
It is the cold that makes you shiver. Not
I don't want the Skaven to show up with these ships from over Bretonia. We don't have an army there, and then we have to chase them around forever again.
Wherever Cathay needs me.
Heaven's servant learn this.
You were just sitting here to make it so they are less likely to come in this direction, so I don't think we really need you anymore.
Governor, an executioner. Woundmaker, I guess. Effectiveness could be increased.
Hey, Ram. Oh, right. We're bringing his yellow line now.
I would take that to defend my soldiers.
Gravitas. We're good on the red line now. I'm blue. We'll go into the yellow on him.
With that, I would lead more effectively.
I guess we'll just take that. I don't think we're gonna be recruiting on him either way, but right, we can't make it over there. 97%. Reinforcing Cathay armies help you too. Just the reinforcements can't deal with. No entity monsters. Gotcha. Xvade. They were the 14 months. Thank you, Xvade. Gorbash, they were the 21 months. Thank you, Gorbash. Thank you, Xvade. My alerts, for some reason, on my side where I can... or like shows me the list, not on the stream. And it looks different today. I think the website that I use is changing something on their back end, so it's just like throwing me off.
Whisper in their mind.
Yeah, they don't have another army there. Okay.
From celestial glory. It is mine by blood rights.
Yeah, there it is. Balanced economy, military. Economy. Hardly ever use the auto build. It's kind of weird. Kind of weird. I guess we might as well keep this crap up here. I wasn't planning to. I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Oh, she doesn't really have that bit of promises. What? She let the Sisters of Twilight start fighting back. Okay. Full leveled alchemist allow you to final transmutate enemy hordes, single entities.
My functionaries are at your disposal.
Well, not gonna wait around and build that to level 1 up. Just have to use what we have. I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be famous last words. It'll be fine. I think the Celestial Crossbow team. I think I'm just gonna fast forward through this too. I don't think Scroll can do anything else that matters. Okay. All right, we can reach this one.
Such joy, seeing our soldiers transit.
Come on.
Death by my hand.
I have this to spin too, which maybe I should. And more of the hunger items.
Dragon. Leave nothing
Okay, block
behind.
that. All right, any more up here? I don't think so. We're just gonna keep Minok heading this way to hand this off to Yuan Bo.
Of the 8 winds.
Mage, again, we're just gonna close in
Erect a shrine to our
around these guys.
Celestial ancestors.
This is just a rebellion faction.
Earn the Emperor's love. We will
Don't really care about that one either.
Wind Shaper.
Gravitas, yeah, we'll have you go back over here.
Take up positions.
Still thinking about selling that to Boris now that we need the money, but
Adorn my chamber in finery.
Vegemite, can you reach this? Yeah.
Require it. What madness is this? Make your ancestors proud.
Yeah, the world's pretty much in order tide at the moment. I mean, not quite as crazy as that one time not long ago where like Grombrindle took out Malekith in the whole northwest area. That was kind of insane. Never seen that before. Maybe you won't ever see it again. I don't know. We'll see what the dwarf rework they end up completely reworking or not does about it, but
Storm Dragon.
that might be one of the most shocking, more so than like Boris taking over this time, because it makes sense that Kislev was getting a little bit better at auto resolve in the early game, maybe getting a little bit more of a foothold now that they have some more units, more tier 0 units.
Adorn my chamber in finery.
Master of Feng Shi. We must be tireless.
But the Grombrindle thing was crazy. He took out Malekith and Valkia and Silostra. He owned so much. I've never seen him own so much outside of the player playing as him.
Lord of Yin and Yang. It shall be effortless. Spread the Emperor's word.
Go on, Malekith.
Child of the Nine. Celestial ancestors.
Did this one even get down there in time? I have no idea. Probably not.
Redouble your speeds.
Takes for friggin' ever to get anywhere in Lustria. Go on, Skull. No, the guides aren't for this game. That's just a command. If you're looking for RimWorld guides and a couple other games, I haven't made any for this. Some people have asked if I would make some. I just haven't had time. If you have any questions, let me know. And if I don't know the answer, hopefully someone else in chat will know, and then we can both figure out whatever it is. I guess we'll just keep getting his yellow line finished off.
A tool.
Might as well. I don't really need leadership on him either, but
Distraction and confusion.
you Vegemites will finish your red line off.
I was born to wield it.
Yeah, if you're looking for RimWorld stuff, then that's the right place, yeah.
Chosen by the Celestial Dragon. I desire their research.
For the early game or late game on Total War campaigns, I like the early to mid game. I don't like this portion of it. Like right now, until we get to the long campaign victory quest, we're kind of just going through the motions. Like I don't really have to fight any battles if I don't want to, and we have like tier 4 and 5 armies running around everywhere. We got super strong allies everywhere. So we will have to actually fight the final quest
It
battle.
is mine by blood.
But aside from that, yeah, we don't really have much else we have to do. I think I like, yeah, like early mid game is probably my favorite. Usually like your second big war or something like that. It's probably right around my favorite time. Oh right, I was gonna look at the steel stuff.
What honor you do me with this?
What's up, Catherine? Military alliance? Yeah, sure, why not?
I am compelled.
The game's just a
to
button clicker
accept.
game. Yeah, a lot of times it is. Most of the time it is. That's not a thing with this game specifically either. It's just like, that's a 4x problem. Not sure how you resolve that. Like in-game crisis stuff is kind of whatever. I know a lot of games try to use that as a late game. Like even Stellaris, you know, it's like, yeah, you're taking everything over, but now suddenly from outside the known universe, more things are attacking. It's like, all right. Fantastic. Wounded. Kimmery lasted this long. Station begins. All right, take care of that.
Eye of the Emperor.
Like, this would be kind of a cool battle, right? With all this crazy stuff, but there's just, at the stage, there's just no reason, even on Legendary, to do it.
Eager for battle.
All right, so compass number 3. We got all the battles done for that. And then we got one more after that to do.
Born to rule.
Okay, bring you guys down. Minok. Minok, let's go ahead and sail you out this way.
A thoughtful maneuver.
We're gonna trade a bunch of your stuff off.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga.
Let's see.
Cathay needs
That
them
probably
dead.
means they have a second army over there.
Child of the Nine.
That one being outside and recruiting makes me think that, so we'll send Mage to back them up. Gravitas, you can just park back here for... you know what? I think I am going to sell this to Boris. I got all this stuff to sell it to him.
Servant of the
Don't need to see this turn, though. I guess we can just tag Grimgore. How far off? We got one more compass to do, and then we have the 3 compass battles and the long quest battle. So not too far off.
The dragon
We have everything else.
Child of the Nine.
Know that you'd be able to take that. ZB, thank you for the 14 months. Thank you, ZB. Rashid.
Sent by our ancestors. The path of destiny.
The storm.
14 months. Why, that's almost a full calendar year. I know people expect me to say that, so there you go. Thank you, ZB. Yeah, not very far off
There
at
can
all.
be no fatigue. The celestial.
I don't really need to send her down. In fact, I should have probably just sent her up against Grimgore, because why not?
Celestial ancestors.
Yeah, all right. We'll get ready to take a bunch of Grimgore stuff.
Natural authority. Master of Feng Shui.
You just fell to Wa, right? Have a victory condition. The end game loses edge. Then AI would win. No longer be a sandbox. Yeah. I have mentioned before that I think it would be kind of cool if the AI did try to go after the long victory condition, but they couldn't win. So it would make them more... It might make them more predictable, right? Like all the ones that have Carrick 8 peaks as part of their wing conditions, you just know they're going to be sending armies towards that all the time. But yeah, I think it would be... might be interesting. Sure, we might as well get paid for this. Because we don't have enough money.
Alari, if what you seek is for the greater good, my sword is yours. As you say.
Yeah, gotta get that bag.
Sacred duty.
It's got a crazy good army up here. but she doesn't have any siege units. I just realized.
Cathay needs them dead.
I should have put a cannon in her army.
In the blood. Offspring of dragons.
All right, last point. Mentor, he is level 50.
Prince.
Yeah, whatever.
The knowledge shall be ours.
I didn't put this one on auto build. Sure. All right, let me take a look at some of these crazy ones here. Meteor Gambit. Your faction's armies have their movement ranges restored. Your armies loaned to you. So maybe we should use those two. Target Summit Province has control 0, blah, blah, blah. Okay. That one would be kind of crazy. Take out like all of Grimoire in like a turn. Oh, I kind of am curious about that too. Ugh. I'd have to use 4 of these at least. Our army is loaned to me. Yeah, I kind of want to see what that hero's like. Need to send at least 4. We can just make another fortress city, but I mean, don't really have anywhere. Needs it. Oh well. Nangao, I guess. Why didn't zoom out? All right. Apparently, oh right, that's the one I have marching across all of Lustria. Right. Kind of forgot.
Begging for mercy.
Yath wants peace. We don't. This would have been a lot shorter campaign if I just didn't worry about Cathay, which I almost didn't. The only reason I ended up going back to Cathay is because I wanted a little bit of money, and now we have like most of that side of the world. Oh, all right. Take that. How's the run doing? I'm doing all right. Doing all right. I'm feeling a little bit under today, but all right. How's the run going? The run's going really well, though. Stay the route. Undercity discovered. Oh my god, I think he finally took out Nakai. I think that's what I just saw. All right.
So much to do.
We're getting rid of them anyway. About to trade most of his army out, so.
What's your back tail? Yes.
Natural authority. We sail.
All right, so we want to. These ones are actually ranked 7, so we don't want to put those in there, but we want to trade all of these out. And then I want some of the fire rain rockets. I don't have anything to harass the back line if I do this, but I think that's okay. I could leave just the 1 riders in there. Nah, it's fine. All right.
Keeper of Wuxing.
So now Minok has this still pretty good army, and nothing really to do with it. Oh, Kairos is actually pushing into Oxyotl now. Interesting. I guess we could give some of the rest of this over to other places, maybe, or the lava viaducts. You mean on the map? There's lots of little places like that all over the map. Sometimes places like that will have special buildings in the province around it. Gun Gribbly. Teth, welcome in. 20 armies full of those giant sentinels suit anyway. Kind of could.
There is merit in this. Make your ancestors proud.
Oh, that must have been that army up there that we took out over the intern.
March with speed.
Shugengan Lord reporting. A gift from my ancestors.
Yeah, I guess we'll just fight Grimgor. Why not? Who's at war with him?
You may look. Well, what is it? Do not squander.
Actually, I'm not gonna have them bring me into it. Call the entire world against Grimgor. Sure.
You're stupid.
Call us stupid. It was a pretty stupid move, to be honest. Not for the reason he thinks, though.
It shall please the dragons. Move like water. Fight as one.
So I think we've got him pinned down over here, pretty much.
Within my reach. Dismantle them.
The majestic defender. I think only of the great bastion.
Yeah, we'll sell over there next turn.
Child of the Nine. Witness their demise.
One of these armies is gonna get jumped on by Grimgor and killed.
Spill
Probably
their
this one. It's full of peasants still from forever ago. I'm just waiting because I know I should probably replace her with a level 20. Doesn't really matter, but I know he's here somewhere in these mountains. And we just got all of our armies split up, just randomly hitting places, so I'm sure
require it.
Sure someone's not gonna have a great time.
I will not tolerate sloth.
Cathay.
Hey Ram, there we go.
You would turn down such weaponry.
A lot of these I'm not sure I'm ever gonna have to manually fight another battle on.
From my ancestors.
I'm thinking Yuan Bo is probably, well, unless one of those gets jumped by Grimgor, like I was saying. Charge bonus. Paint the map green, I know, yeah. We definitely could have already been done with the long campaign victory had I just not worried about Cathay at all. And originally I wasn't going to worry about Cathay, but there was money over there. I had to go get all that money.
It's my high station.
I demand their death. Make your
I mean, I really need a siege unit in her army.
Azir provides. I desire their research.
Pumpkin,
I was born to wield.
painting the map green, painting it jade. Pretty easily too.
A tool worthy of a dragon.
I'm really tempted just to have it.
To wield it.
Put all this wherever as well.
A tool worthy of a dragon.
I've already set it to just build whatever buildings, so it's like.
Lord of Yin and Yang.
For the most part, anyway. Itza. Another tier 5 place. And that's without us really doing any of the, or a lot of the rush construction stuff too. We could have been doing that the whole time. I mean, we used it quite a bit early. Early on, I was making sure that we basically had those on cooldown always, which helped out a lot. All right, where is the last one? Oh, okay, Southern Sentinels, right? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I could be recruiting more tier 5 armies. Just like, drink alcohol? No, I don't. Have a good St. Patty's Day. We didn't do anything. Well, I mean, we didn't do anything for that day. No. So. No, I don't. I've never really drank. Never been a fan. Fornica. Void Embrace. Fornica.
I have made time for you.
Got an Oxyotl. All right. I don't think we'll ever, well, I don't know. It's the same thing about a lot of these places. I was gonna say, I don't think, oh, was I right? I was right.
A reckless endeavor.
The one with the peasants is getting jumped on. It wasn't Grimgore though, it was just some goblin. But thank you either way, Kagger. New regional power, Kislev. Oh, Grimgore's Wa failed, so he's not gonna have Wa armies.
An execution.
Nice. All right, let's start heading after these guys.
In orderly fashion. Go.
A mind bereft of all wisdom.
Melee attack +8, melee defense +8 for 10 turns. Pretty handy.
Natural authority.
Okay, there's no one there, so mage can just take it, I guess.
For the Emperor. Earn the Emperor's love.
Okay, so hopefully this is already up to where we have the building, or can get the building like, yeah, it is tier 4. So there's the last part of it. Oh man, I wanted to try out. Maybe. I want to try out that hero from this.
Marching to war.
Pretty close to getting it too, but if I rush construction, we ready to kind of finish up our long campaign, which does sound like what I should be doing.
Dismantle them.
All right, we'll bring Ben down from this side.
Cathay needs them dead.
That means that army is kind of locked over here.
Power in the blood.
Yeah, we should have plenty of movement to get him. About get his special resources. So they're on cooldown. So there's a couple things. You start out with only a few of them, and once you use them, they go on cooldown and become the next one. So like if you use your steel, it goes on cooldown. As they come back, they become stone. Winning battles each time you win a battle, it lowers it a little bit. But then in his Matters of States, if you use 4 of a single type to make either a fortress city or a commercial city, district, whatever, you then get 1 additional token up to 4. So basically, you start out with a low number. As you save up and use them, you get more total. But as they go on cooldown, they just become the other one, and you can hasten the process by winning more battles.
Favored daughter. The storm gathers.
I mean, there's a lot of strong things from it too.
I will be obeyed.
Lots of strong things.
The Emperor's chosen.
Yeah, I'm glad because we need to take this out right now.
I'll crush them
Before it gets annoying.
There is merit in this.
the
I wasn't sure if I was explaining it well enough, but
Earn the Emperor's love.
yeah, get rid of these guys.
Kneel.
Don't want any savage orcs spawning all over the friggin' place and taking things out from under us.
Wind Shaper.
Hmm.
Move like water, fight as one. We will bring order. Bend.
Where's Grimgor? Is he down at the moment?
Blooded Shogunga. Witness their demise. Make your ancestors proud.
Crazy that we'd have more of those armies just all over the place if we wanted.
Blooded.
Yeah, there's nowhere I need you to go, so I'm not sure what I'm
Fly
even
the
do with your
Emperor's
army.
flag. It shall be effortless.
Astromancer. Ruin will fall upon them.
All right, wounded one of their heroes. We're about to fight there anyway.
I will learn this.
So that'll be good to do. And I don't know, I really hate putting those on auto level, but I really don't think it matters now.
It is mine by blood right.
It is mine by blood rights.
This will help hasten this up a little bit too.
It befits my high station.
Only set up fortresses, commercial cities increase total capacity, and for opposite resources, it increases total capacity. But as far as like how you get it, it's just when you use one, it's not consumed. It just goes on cooldown and becomes the other one. So like if I use these 5 stone, they go on cooldown and we get a +5 there, and over time it would build up to 5 more steel. But there's a cap on how many total you have, which I think is 8. And you get those extras from where you start by making the fortress or the commercial cities. Yeah. And then you can use them, so there's lots of different things you can use each one for, and then down here at the bottom you have some powerful ones where you use some of both. Minute Rebellion here again. Oh, I guess I could have ran you up there then.
Wind Shaper. We must be tireless.
Yeah, we'll run you up there and deal with that.
Needs me.
Misdirection. We're just gonna get money and control off that again.
Child of the Nine.
I don't know why we're letting those lizardmen just keep that tree in the middle of our territory, but
so
stewards of the spawning pools. Join war against the Fecundites. Nah, I think you guys are okay. You'll be all right. A pet zoo in the middle of Lustria. Come see the last of the lizardmen.
Fight in perfect harmony.
Okay. Is he expecting Oh crap. I was gonna chase him down and then start doing other stuff. Crap. We could have lost a lot less.
Earn the Emperor's love.
Oh well.
An extension of the Empire.
Anyway. You expecting to get an ambush and missed it? I'm not sure. Or maybe we took his last settlement last turn? No. They still have this. Whatever the reason.
The winds of magic now flow from where the Dragon Emperor's personnel watch over the Ivory Road. Power ebbs from a grand watchtower of jade and jet toward the great Wu Xing compass.
All right, that's number 3.
Dragon.
Actually, haven't looked at the Greenskins win conditions either. Sorry about that. We're talking about them being the next race for this A through Z playthrough. I haven't looked at any other win conditions.
A dragon stands with you. The key location.
All right. So they have marks of the old one. One more of these, right? Yeah, I definitely want to see this hero before this campaign's over.
Our ancestors would lament this folly.
Mage, I guess you can be here to help when this stuff spawns.
Muster to our strengths.
The dragon-blooded. Erect a shrine to our...
Where is he playing? I'm playing as Grand Cathay.
General of the
basically
Celestial
Warhammer
Host.
Asia. Warhammer China. Not all of Asia, I guess.
Trusted the dragon. I am
And
sure
specifically we're playing Yuan Bo, which is the Jade Dragon. Pumpkin. Mash Tooth Taker. Yeah, I still haven't seen Grimgore. I'm guessing he must have been down.
I demand their death.
Fine by me.
Make your ancestors proud. Witness their demand.
Almost gets rid of his whole army.
Cathay
wait.
needs them dead.
All right, so Vegemites, you can now go help with this. Did they leave that? Yep. So I guess you don't have to help with it. You can just take it. Dreadrock is tier 5
Offspring
capital.
of dragons.
Maybe you will
I stand
reinforce.
apart.
Shameless absurdity.
Storm Dragon.
That way we get a decisive out of it.
The defensive parameter expand.
Can't reach the mark of the old ones yet this turn.
Shows the way.
Instrument
I don't
of
think
the
ARAM could
divine.
have either. Minoc, guess you'll make landfall too?
Unfurl the sail.
Natural authority.
I mean, Grimgore does have some stuff down here. Maybe this army ends up getting caught, but... well. Oh, here comes Malekith himself.
We have no need.
Are you fighting
of
against Malekith? You're not.
You and I.
Join... wait. No, you're not. What do I have to pay you? You can't be paid to fight against Malekith? What if I gave you a place? No, not quite. We could do that and pay 26,000. I don't care about these places. I give her... will she take Karak's Spire?
Strange that bits of paper keep
No,
us
but she
from
will
one
take Plains of the
another's
Spider,
throats.
which is fine. Well, let me give her both. From here, no. I mean, we're rich. 51,000. Ah.
No fool.
Watch her get dominated by Malekith now because we did that. Hey, it's possible.
Be as night winds. It shall please the dragons. Shameless absurdity.
Oh well, not my problem.
Fight in perfect harmony.
That just blocks his way from getting over here for an extra turn, so we can just... how do I turn
Spread the
movement
Emperor's word.
notification off for you? Oh, that's not what that means. Forgot.
A tool worthy of a dragon.
Dragon's Acolyte. Celestial artifact.
Look at that. You made your way into an army. Goes run. It's going pretty well. I think we're almost at the very tail end of it. At long last. We're waiting on the last long campaign victory part. And then it looks like we're going to have to do a
great journey.
quest battle of some sort. Then I think we are done. And after that,
I was born to wield it.
Minok, I really should replace you with a higher level. Wait. Nah, it's fine. There you go, Minok, have fun. Do whatever you want. Make up your own decisions.
I was born to wield it.
Wow, we've had that so long. This getting to tier 5, even with the inhospitable climate. All right. Oh crap! We have the 6 stone. I'm going to test out whatever that hero is it gives you. We're at the start of the next turn though. All 7. Yeah, we're almost done. I'm trying to wrap this one up. I don't have to continue it tomorrow. Did you I should need to get off right now because I know you're not feeling well. Alliance. It's funny that I'm nickel and diming them out of this. Like, they offer me 5,000, and even though we're like super freaking rich, it's like, can you make it 5,800? I have to pay their dues. That's right. Can't be just giving them stuff for free. That's how billionaires work. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I've given you my last dollar. Are you sure? I think I see a quarter tucked in there. You want my last quarter as well? Yes. Actually.
Something disrupts our harmony.
Celestial commands.
All right, let's check this out. Matter states, Celestial Emissary. Sounds like a Bloodborne boss. Person that summons an elite Astromancer hero with a unique trait. Okay. Shower. Right down. Okay. Yeah. Don't worry about making any food. I will do that. Level 4?
The secrets of Azir.
What a loser. Emissary of the Celestial Court. What's a magic power reserve capacity plus 25. Much cost, reduction, all spells, hero, action. Well, that was definitely not worth it right now. Oh god, that bastard's on fire. Brew, thank you for the 5 months. Hey, Brew. Thanks for the edited YouTube content. Yeah, my pleasure.
Natural authority.
I mean, the trait is nice, but it's not really needed. It's not anything that really helps us right now, honestly.
Death by my hand.
I thought maybe he would join at some like higher level or something. He doesn't even get the extra levels from all of our bonuses right now if we had just recruited one.
Jade Dragon.
All right, well, Skulk is no more.
Born to rule.
That's nice.
Dismantle them. We will bring.
Too late, nobody don't catch you this time. Yeah, I know. I shouldn't be on here anymore, but I wanted to finish this campaign. We're so close to seeing the end of it. I didn't want to get on here and just do like an hour of this campaign tomorrow or something, you know? Especially with how YouTube doesn't allow me to split streams like Twitch does, or split VODs like this. What? Did that? The auto build here was like, hey, this isn't an economy building. All right, well, that sucks. Okay. Looks like we're gonna have to wait a couple more turns. Crap. Well, that's annoying. All right.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
Yeah,
A tool worthy of a dragon.
All right, one round of recruitment. There we go. Fashion, whoopsie. No worries. Yeah, it was my own doing.
Of the 8 winds.
It's kind of funny though. It was like, hey, your victory condition building doesn't seem to be actually needed. Like, wait, what?
Never flag, never falter.
First among warriors. Servant of the dragons.
Eagle Eries. I don't know if you're gonna be able to take that by yourself.
I'll
Fins.
fight from the front. To the front line.
No army there. You can take it.
Descended from celestial glory.
Power in the blood.
These peasants have come a long way.
Celestial ancestors.
So that's that army that we ran from.
Let me think about it.
Yeah, I see why. What's his movement?
I'd rather eat a squig.
He might. Yeah, he has enough movement.
Master of Feng Shui. Fly the Emperor's flag. The dragon-blooded.
Dan, your army is gone. What happened to it? You threw it away, my lord.
It is my calling.
There is merit.
That I did, Ben. That I did.
We must be tireless.
Offspring of dragons.
Oh man, this guy.
Redouble your speed. The men grow weary.
How do you know how all the men are feeling, huh?
My men revere me, as is right.
And it's kind of crazy that she can even move that far this turn, but
Good. Replenish your strength. A great.
that's kind of a weird movement. How do we go into the other side and then coming back? Inoc, I guess you can
Master of the meteor winds.
come this way too. You have some more things you can trade out with others, or just keep your army, whatever. So what happened with Malekith that turn? Why are you moving your army away from where he's coming? Oh lord.
Lord of Yin and Yang.
I will go.
Fate reveals a path. The path of destiny.
Gravitas. I don't think I'm gonna be mainly doing anything on your armies anymore, so.
Such treasures. Spoils of war.
Now, much as I hate to have her just tell them do whatever. I do it on her too.
Grows ever stronger.
Wind shaper. Born to rule.
That way the turns take less time.
A gift from
We have
my
so much going on.
ancestors.
I guess I could put you in this army too. Why not?
The heavens will provide.
Imminent rebellion here. I'm not so sure this is gonna stop it.
Dragon-blooded Shogungan.
I am interested to see this final quest battle. Well, it's gonna take us a couple more turns than it should have. I was wondering why that hadn't popped up yet. I was like, surely we're getting close to it.
Two arms in Zheng Yang's name.
Okay. I was like, oh, what a close up. Really shocked that he was actually going to take that. Let's see. Your allies. Oh, okay. On the Heralds of Ariel. I was reading that wrong at first. I was like, wait a friggin' second. First, I thought the donut was about to attack Ostenkia somehow. I was like, something's not right here. Military access for Imric. Yeah, that's actually good so that he can go through us to help wipe out Grimgor.
We are order. They are rebel.
Yeah, this definitely turned into a longer campaign than I thought it would, just because I went after Cathay as well. Okay, so now let's build this. And we don't have rush construction, so we're just gonna have to chill out and wait, I guess.
An idea forms.
Mage, go mess with Kairos, I guess. Why not? Should get teleport stomp killed after all this time. Hey Ram, you can stay here. Gravitas, let's see.
I must make the Emperor notice me.
I will take first watch.
And you gotta wait. You gotta follow Pumpkin around.
Erect a shrine to our ancestors.
Master of Feng Shi. Shenyang shows the way. Child of the Nine.
We can actually catch them in March Dance.
It suits my purposes.
Redouble your speed.
Yeah, they're screwed.
My calling. Descended from celestial glory.
Works for me.
Move like water, fight as one. Kneel.
Natural.
I haven't even put equipment on any of these people. I think we have like 4 talismans of reservation. And it's just,
Celestial ancestors.
why bother?
I will make my father proud.
Child of the Nine.
He's gonna run, I'm sure.
Favored daughter.
Maybe we can catch him. Long string today, yeah. Didn't think this would take this long, but
I stand apart.
it's alright.
It
It's
shall
alright.
please the dragons. It is acceptable.
The storm dragon.
We're almost done.
A dragon of
Tenacious little enemies, yeah. At least we kept going after it, not like the AI does, like earlier with Nakai.
Adorn my chamber in finery.
Of yin and yang. Dismantle them. Make your ancestors proud.
I guess we can just leave this one back in these places too for rebellions.
Spread the Emperor's word. Service is every Cathayan's duty.
Okay, one more token.
Service is every Cathayan's duty.
We'll do that for rebellions as well. Who's this? Caravan Master. The caravan hasn't gotten attacked in so long. I think there are no ogres left. I think there are 0 ogres left on the planet, so.
The Bastion's defense requires it.
Turn to near-death experience. Wait, what happened, Frelzo? I always say when people go to do something like that, I'm like, all right, be safe.
Turn to my studies.
I don't know why you didn't listen. Stopped while mid-merge into the interstate. Two semi-trucks side by side. We're rolling up. Drift into an overflow basin to avoid an accident. Holy crap. I'm glad you're all right, man. Yeah, people are crazy driving.
It suits my purposes.
Here it's like almost always, so it's not everyone that drives a truck is crazy, but 90% of the time when I see someone doing something crazy, it's a truck. So I always joke about it. My wife, we're in the car. I don't know how many times I've seen trucks literally going the wrong way, and I just get over, let them go the wrong way. It's like, oh, my apologies, let me get over. I gotta get out of the way. I didn't realize in a truck, so you get different rules than me. It's fine, as you were. So crazy. I specifically told you to be safe. Your RAV4 is not supposed to be an off-road vehicle. No. Where I live, Indianapolis, North Indianapolis.
For Cathay, the Emperor's architect.
Like, this is a parking lot scenario, but not long ago, we were going to the McDonald's, and there is a one-way to go into the like parking lot, and then you turn to go into the drive-through. And so again, one way, but parking lot into the McDonald's or whatever. And we were going around to go the correct way. Someone in a truck comes and goes the you know, the wrong way in there to get in front of people that were going into the drive-through. I was like, my lord, these friggin' people. Like, no, I'm more important than any of these people.
Through me.
Same kid that would like break in front of you in school to get to the water fountain. It's that kid, and he's grown up. And he's got a truck. Well, grown up is maybe a little up for debate in that scenario, but yeah, that was just the other day when that happened. Crazy drivers. How many times a week get cut off? Van driver. Yeah, it's crazy. I know not everyone that has a truck is like that, obviously, but a lot of the times when I have something like that happen to me, it is someone that is in a truck.
Dragon's blood runs through my veins. Shaper of the Eight Winds. Yang in harmony.
Actually, let's go into ambush stance with you.
Shadow. It shall please the dragons.
Ready to defend. Footsteps in harmony.
Like all the
wherever Cathay needs
crap, all the plague stuff down here is gone.
natural authority.
He's biologically aged, yeah. He's raised in a growth vat.
Dragons.
Attention.
My ancestors
think you're right.
require it. Many feet, one.
I'm sure these guys are gonna run.
Child of the
We got a really strong army. Oh, we can't even reach them.
King in balance.
I will be obeyed. Fate reveals.
Probably get rid of some of those armies now too, but whatever.
Within my reach.
I told you that the war would be over by the time that
Celestial
character reached
ancestors.
there, and we were right. We were right.
I refuse.
Witness their dim Lord of Yin and Yang.
Okay. That was a pretty weak rebellion army. Usually they spawn a little bit stronger that you can beat with just this little bit. Oh, she is level 20 though. That probably helps.
Their passage shall be slow.
Yeah, whatever.
Offspring of dragons.
Okay, do not accidentally click this button again. I almost did it. Almost did it again. And we'd already be at that last quest had I not done that. I didn't think they would cancel that construction though. I don't know. I don't really use that feature very much, so I had no clue they would do that. Oh crap. Yeah, man, you're probably packed full of adrenaline, yeah. Crazy.
Stay well back, Spirit King.
We have a lot of roundabouts here too, and so many people will try to rush into the roundabout, and I don't know why. Like, you're already going into it and they'll try to rush in front of you in the roundabout for some reason, even if there's another person to get behind. That happens a whole lot. Hey man, roundabouts are confusing. They're not really. Really.
We will bring order.
Hopefully that'll give us opportunity to grab a cannon or something on her so she doesn't have to siege for siege battles. She can just... Vegemite caught another plague. Come on, Vegemite. Wash your hands. All right, we can rush this now. There we go.
Keeper of Wuxing. I will oversee the supply train.
And we have an army near each one of these.
Eager for battle.
Status speed bombs, 50 feet before the merge. Not small speed bombs. That would be nice.
The Jade Dragon. Eye of the Emperor.
All right, ERAM's ready for this one.
War is upon us.
Those are much beefier armies. Like, we're hitting them on turn 1 of them growing, and they're pretty beefy.
There is merit in this. Fight in perfect harmony. Kneel.
What? We have to wait 6 turns? What am I gonna do for 6 turns? I guess take over the worlds.
We sail.
Same thing we did the last 96 turns, Pinky. Yeah. All right. I guess we can work on getting rid of the rest of Grimgore's stuff.
Take up position.
Yes. Suffer the tempest.
Born to rule.
Do your taxes.
Is my calling.
We shall defend Cathay.
All right. Nurgle is no more. Well, Ugath is no more. Ugath is no more.
Sent by our ancestors. There is merit in this. Spill their... I demand their...
No siege equipment. We don't need siege equipment.
Wherever Cathay needs me. My ancestors require it.
Earn the Emperor's love.
Where we're going, we don't need siege equipment. I wonder how Malekith is doing. So he's going to be turning all his attention toward us, because that's just what the AI does. So I wonder how he's doing up north.
So be it.
Or north. I wonder how he's doing over near the donuts.
Ancestors. Sea winds guide us.
All right, we can even embed Ink Boy in this army now. Kind of want to get her a siege unit though.
Celestial wind.
Wind shape. I demand their death.
Siasid doesn't lose anything. Okay.
They will know all.
Ink Boy, come home. He finally gets to go in an army. No, let's not be so quick.
Ancestors.
Don't be too hasty. Yeah, we're gonna get a cannon instead. That's fair.
Child of the Nine.
Right, Ink Boy.
Honor to serve.
See what's happening down this way. So yeah, the high elves should be able to start pushing him since we're killing a bunch of his armies. We've killed like 2 or 3 of his armies already.
Zhen Yang shows the way.
I guess you're just chilling up here. You have way bigger, too big of an army for someone that's just there for public order, but. Alright.
Never flag, never falter. The path of destiny.
Spread the Emperor's word.
Same thing with that one. Alright, Aram, just, yeah. Do whatever you want. Have fun.
I would take that to defend my soldiers.
Storm Dragon. A tool fit for the dragon's.
Probably should have put in Mentor, but honestly, it just doesn't matter. I think we're just waiting on those turns around right now. Just trying to get whatever, waiting on the turns. Do we have more celestial stuff? Yeah, I think we got all of it. Crap, why did I do that?
Even now, we learn.
Also, potatoes everywhere. Potatoes look a lot different on YouTube. Come on, game. I gotta make dinner.
It is good.
Get through your turns. What's up, Oxyotl? On aggression? Sure. Yeah, I don't need anything in the Southern Chaos Waves. We'll give you all the crap we take from Kairos if we take stuff from Kairos.
Of the meteor winds.
5 turns. Okay.
I must hurry.
Chill out here, I guess.
Descended from celestial glory.
Kairos is outside of his base.
It shall be.
35, huh? Man, if I land here and he goes to war with us and he teleports on top of us, we just die. So let's go attack this side instead.
Wind Shaper, plot a course.
The Emperor wills it.
Aram, I guess you can head that way too. Why not?
The ancestor spirits grow restless.
Don't know that we need to do this either, but
Dragon-blooded sugar.
I don't think there's anything that happens at the gates for this, but I've never done it, so just in case. What's left of Grimgor? Oh, Grimgor is actually up right now. Okay, he's recruiting. Gonna recruit an army pretty quickly. I don't know if he has any high tier places left. So all of his units might just be terrible.
I am the pride of all Cathay.
Well, we're going to be trespassing on the Chaos Doors property. Sucks for them.
We must be tireless.
The majestic defender. Acceptable.
Minoc, you are heading down here to smack Kairos around as well.
Fate reveals a path.
So what's going on in here, Ing boy? Nothing. Okay.
I desire their research.
Wind Shaper. Yes.
Your thoughts on Cathay? For some reason, they are the only faction that you can't get behind. I think they're really good. One thing that I like about it is that I'm not as tempted to make like doom stack single entity type armies because of the harmony mechanic. So at the very least, it not really forces me, but incentivizes me to make mixed armies, which a lot of times are more fun to use on the battlefield, at least for me. So I don't know. Overall, I like they have a very wide variety of units too. Especially now with the most recent update, like I think they have pretty much everything, right? As far as types of units. They have single entities, they have flying units, you know, monstrous units. Cav, their Cav isn't great, but they have some. Lots of spell casting, strong infantry, both melee and ranged infantry. Strong artillery. Just have a really varied roster. And lots of good units.
I was born to wield it.
I don't know why I'm doing this aside from sharing the save file someday, but yeah, it's fine. Favorite part of a campaign? I like the early to mid game. Yeah, I actually don't like the late game at all because it gets to this, which is fine, but it's a lot of it's like going through the motions. Like right now, I'm just having to wait an arbitrary number of turns for the last quest for my long campaign victory. They're just missing hard-hitting infantry. So yeah, the I mean the celestial infantry are good, but they're not like slice through things damage dealers. Yeah, they're good for holding the line though. But it's a good faction that has just all around. It's one of the factions that I tell people that are new to the game. It's a good one to try out to, you know, try out a bunch of the different unit types and varied armies and learn the combat a little bit. The harmony thing in combat is kind of nice, but also one reason why I don't like their Cav, at least aside from their flying Cav, is because it's so hard to get the battle harmony bonus on them. It seems like it would be nice if they had one more Cav unit, like a mounted archer, mounted jade archer. That'd be kind of nice. Sounds like we are going to get some more Cathay updates sometime too. There was a hint in the
Shaper of the Eight
updates that sounds like we are eventually going to get the Monkey King, Monkey God, Monkey something, Monkey Guy. So maybe they'll come with some like damage dealing infantry, melee infantry.
We will reach our destination, storms or not.
See at 23 turns or just or delete enemy factions for the campaign. Yeah.
All 8 winds bend to
it gets a little silly.
Celestial ancestors. Yes.
Descended from celestial glory.
But people want me to share the saves. I can't speak today. I'm just gonna share the saves with them, so I figure like I shouldn't super be like, all right, just skip turn, skip turn, skip turn. In case I hand these off. Some people have shown interest in wanting to get the saves and like finish off the campaign or something, or just play around with it. Enigma, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you, Enigma. Appreciate it.
Dragon-blooded sugar gun. Move like water, fight as one.
Will come with a Monkey King. Yeah, that would be pretty cool.
Join us.
It is my call. Wind Shaper.
Those guys taking out.
Child of the Nine.
Our Lustrian Petting zoo. I could go wipe them out.
Never flag, never falter.
The dragon-blooded. Celestial ancestors.
Natural authority.
Lustria's mine.
Master of Feng Shui.
Ink boy.
Always.
Sure.
I will learn this.
Doesn't this have another building? Yeah, it's crazy. How's our brother doing, by the way? Anyone seen him recently?
What new?
Fire and metal.
So crazy. He still won't. Still won't confederate. I do wish, we were talking about it earlier, I do wish all the factions that could confederate had some kind of special way to get these last stubborn ones done. That were like faction specific and made sense of the faction. I don't think it should all be like the Greenskins where like, I defeat my brother, we now control all of his lands. Although, you know what? Maybe. But for Cathay, it would make sense to have some sort of like Tower of Tsar like mechanic or something. Imperial court mechanic that's similar to the Tower of Tsar. Maybe a mixture of the tower and like the high elf court or something.
Let us talk frankly.
Eltharion, speaking of high elves, military access, sure. I mean, whatever. Neither of us are ever going to set foot on anyone else's land, or each other's land, I should say. Just in case, just in case. Yeah, I didn't think of one of the downsides of being able to see everywhere that you have trade going on with, which is one of this faction Yuan Bo's special traits. Slow down the intern there.
Through me.
Makes sense though.
Fall sadly at our passage.
Right, Kairos.
I will prove myself to the dragons.
There is merit.
I agree. It's interesting that we basically exterminated all lizardmen. He might just lose right here at the end, right as we allied him. He's down to his last settlement, and this army can take him out. I was going to gift him these things, but anyway, we basically wiped out all the lizardmen in Lustria, and then we get down here and we are like, oh, look at this little guy. Then we ally him.
Shugengan Lord reporting.
He deserves to live. Look at him.
I permit you to rest.
Witness their demise. We will bring order.
You cannot expunge our rage.
We gotta be careful with that. Now that we're at war with him, he could just take one of our provinces as well. Maybe I should have done that.
Building harmony. Battle is nigh.
Shenyang shows the way.
We're gonna be able to catch Grimgor.
Witness their demise.
Really curious what his army is now. It's gotta be next to. He's screwed, man. Gotta be next to nothing. It's full of pump wagons. Hey, pump wagons are all right. You know.
I demand fight in perfect harmony.
Boy, Grimgor. Remember when you were strength 1 Grimgor? What happened? Person that actually started weakening him was Imric. yeah, we came along and
by our ancestors.
the nail in the coffin, but
The storm abides.
Merc was already doing some heavy lifting.
Ancestors.
A mind bereft of all wisdom. Great compass shows the way.
Spill their vile blood.
Ah, yes, Tarox is home.
Make your ancestors proud.
3 more turns, huh? Yeah, I might just kill these guys.
It suits my purposes. Fate reveals a path. Rule within my reach.
Adorn my chamber in finery. I will not tolerate sloth.
There we go.
I serve the dragon.
Screw you. Okay, do whatever. Build this. You know what? Actually, don't. I suppose like doing one of these right for the end is probably worthwhile, but I'm not sure. I don't want them to get rid of that, so. Oxyotl, you just need to hold out for like 1 more turn. I'll gift you some provinces, okay? Jacob, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime. So thank you, Jacob. Never use that here. Much appreciated. The game is very tedious. Yeah, it can be. I don't understand why this quest doesn't, like, if you defeat all the lizardmen incursions before the timer, like, go to the next part, you know? We did all 3 of the battles. We did on the very first turn it was out, and then it makes us wait 6 more turns, even though we've already done all the battles. The same thing happened with the Wood Elves when we did that campaign. Like, oh man, I have to wait for the Oak of Ages to finish all this bullcrap.
Tell the soldiers, move.
Moo. Oh, they didn't wipe him. They started coming back this way because they're afraid. Okay, let's make sure we don't get telestomped here.
Allocate shifts as required.
Child of the Nine. Wherever Cathay needs me.
Humility in all things. Move this vessel.
I don't think he can teleport into the water.
General.
I don't remember having that ability when I played Kairos, so I'm thinking probably not.
For honor, not fame.
He teleports a ship on top of you. Pretty strong.
Glory.
And what does he have left? Is it just this?
Favored daughter, wrath of the dragon. Stand against evil.
He has a pretty cool defeat animation.
It has the honor of joining Cathay.
Yep, Grimgor is gone. Okay.
Natural authority.
Wait, so who's down here? Oh, a rebellion. Immortal Cat, a rebellion. Interesting. Okay.
Fly the Emperor's flag.
Mark, who are you at war with?
Born to commune with dragons.
You haven't taken out your or Queek? Not really your starting enemy, but kind of one of them.
Adorn my chamber in finery.
I'm not even sure what to do with all these armies right now.
Shows the way.
I don't really want to dismiss them, like I said, in case I hand the save file off to someone, but
Dragons
definitely don't need them.
Lord of Yin and Yang.
I stand ready.
Dragon-blooded Shogungan. Fight in perfect harmony.
We could take over the whole world.
Treat them fairly.
This is definitely a pretty cushy campaign after you get rid of Marathi. It's kind of crazy, man. It seems to happen a lot in a lot of campaigns where like your biggest battle happens like between turn 20 and 30.
Celestial ancestors. Power in the blood. Fly the Emperor's flag.
These ones we can get rid of though, I guess.
Within my reach.
The Emperor's chosen daughter.
Mao Ying.
My celestial.
Oh, actually, was her red tree slightly different? Might have been. Yeah, skip it. I think this will definitely be the campaign where you own the most stuff, though. The Bretonia campaign, though, ended on like turn 78, and we probably had close to this. If you count all of our allies in Bretonia, we definitely had more of the worlds, or at least the same, but it was like mid-70s. Yeah, like the Bretonia. Well, we ended up running into some problems in the Badlands of that playthrough. It wasn't all like after turn 20, it wasn't just all easy, but for the most part, that one got pretty cushy after turn 20 as well. I'm not sure what they could even do outside of obviously like the end game crisis stuff, right?
Of whooshing.
All right, one more turn.
Leave nothing behind.
Watch the quest for this. Take multiple turns too or something. So if he teleports, stomps on one of these, he's going to die afterwards. So I guess he gets to decide which one he kills, maybe. And then we go from there.
Wind Shaper. Wherever Cathay needs me.
Uh-oh, mage.
General of the Celestial Host.
You can also go out after that one.
Like water.
I guess we'll bring everyone over to start dealing with the Chaos Dwarves? I don't know.
Establish a safe room for my council.
To serve me is a privilege. Offspring of dragons.
Yeah, screw it.
Erect a shrine to our ancestors.
On tempestuous foot.
I won't start that war though. I'll just leave it for if anyone wants to.
I concur.
It takes this over.
It shall please the dragons. Move like water. Fight as one.
War is duty. Study is pleasure.
What's over this way? No.
Master of Feng Shui.
Yeah, those frontliners get torn up on this unresolved. Kind of interesting because they, in actual gameplay, they do really well.
Child of the Nile.
There's a granny summon. Oh, Duke. My dear old granny used to say.
It's my liquid lunch.
Cathay needs them dead.
She was an alcoholic. Everyone's like, yeah, we knew.
Rations will be provided. The path
There
of
were
destiny.
signs.
Move like water, fight as one.
There were a few signs.
An extension of the Empire.
Does this place have any special building? No. All right.
The Emperor's work.
Let's see what happens. I could pursue their end goal, and if they achieve it, they get a bunch of armies or some faction power. Yeah, I'd be good with that. Depending on how it worked, obviously. Ah, here we go. Man, I don't want to fight this out, actually, but I gotta see. The game challenge makes you miss Shogun 2 Realm Divided. So how did they handle it in that one? I've never played. This army is dead. This is the one that we didn't even name. Conquest, ever cause? Oh crap. No, we killed them when they popped up. Wait, that's the that Dark Elf army that spawned with the Chosen earlier.
We fight not only for
We
our
had an army
lives,
nearby when
we
he spawned, so we just
fight
killed
for our
him.
ancestors' honor.
I think that's him, right?
Ready to rule.
At once! The dragon's ass!
This way. Kiss of the spirit dragon.
Marching as one! Zeng Yang sends us!
Seeking Cathay's foes! Behold! Azir's might! Guided by ancestors! Harmonia's wrath!
On gilded foot. Seeking opportunity.
Yeah. Do you have bounds? Do armor.
Infinite pride. Born of dragons. My chosen place.
Kind of knew how that would go.
This is the way.
For the ambush.
Seeking Cathay's foes! I stand ready! Celestial splendor! Restore!
You got a bunch of friendly fire on that too.
Repositioning. So be it. Leading the way. Dragons.
I don't think I've actually looked at that unit.
The heavens guide thee! A clear course! Doom comes! My mind is ready. Azir, show the way.
There. Seeking opportunity.
The Emperor's will.
Restore order!
Offspring of dragons. I shape the winds. Immediately.
A clear course.
Where is he? There he is.
Dragon crossbow! Sent by dragon!
Definitely gonna play this
Master of
better, but I'm just not too concerned with it. And he's dead to the other army right after this, so do as much damage as you can. And it's a teleport too, so there's no escape point, and she just gets killed. Like super ambush. The entire world allies and goes ham against you at a certain point in the game. That's how they handled it in that one. So everyone becomes your enemy. But yeah, we dealt with that then. Yeah, that Dark Elf army that pops up with the Chosen. Always fit their names. I never forget the College Pyrotechnics.
It would be followed.
I do forget that Dark Elf. Come on, man. Literally like the last turn.
In the name of harmony.
Tic-tac-toe. Tic-tac-toe. It's toe.
It is good to see you.
Volkmar the Grim. Sure. I don't care.
Let us talk frankly.
Hannah, welcome back. Sure. Where's the lady, etc.?
To see you.
Rapunzel? Sure. There was a time, Rapunzel, when I thought I would have to kill you.
It is good to see you. Come, rest.
Yep, whatever.
Be still.
No.
Excuse me.
Oh my god, leave me alone.
Be still.
Everyone wants my attention. They're like, oh, he's giving out free out alliances and stuff. All right, here we go.
Magic betwixt the scarred earth of the broken lands surge towards the Wuxing compass, and with them a foreboding rush of power to the armies of the Jade Court.
All right, so here it is, right? Battle of the Jade Compass. Their long victory condition. So I'm sure there's gonna be more than this. So we'll teleport over there, and finish it off. Let me kill Kairos really quick, just for satisfaction of it.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
Dragon-blooded Shogungan.
Nah, you know what? I don't want to take up time. My wife and my daughter are probably starving to death. It's fine.
The leaves.
All right, so let's do this. We didn't do that because he has a better weapon overall. Battle for the Jade Compass. There we go. Let's see how it is. I could have used our steel going in too. Lord Mazdamundi, hey man, I killed you on like turn 12. Hinowin, or however you pronounce his name, is not too. We got some reinforcement peasants and stuff. All right. Quite a bit of flying units. So we have a heal. Battle of the Jade Compass. Oh, I didn't realize it's... I don't know why. We're defending one of these. I was like, oh yeah, we can just take these guys out in the open, no problem. Easy peasy. Should still be pretty straightforward, I think, but we'll see. I didn't even look at the map. All right, I think I'll probably focus pretty heavily on one side. To have you over here to execute these. Mazdamundi. They have it decently spread out, but all right, fire rockets. Let's see. These ones are behind the battering ram, so they'll probably sit there and eat a bunch of this. There's not a really great place to shoot from. Much better place to shoot from there into these ones. There's another skink called Itsy Bitsy, really. Let's see. Go with tic-tac-toe. Yeah, I do want to hit those if we can. I think that side's taken care of. Hitting that one be good too. Actually, I mean, things aren't in super bad places, honestly. Usually the AI puts this crap in junk locations. As far as like actually trying to spread out and fight, not too crazy. Like this is not great. We're gonna probably take that wall. We can probably shoot through a lot of these though.
Warpstone and steel.
I want you somewhere with lots of infantry. Yeah, over here would probably be good.
Jade officer. Dragon Guard.
Yeah, I think the Dragon Guard holds against all these, like, well, maybe not against the Temple Guards.
Never conquered.
It'll be fun. Magical butt ladders, yeah, that's the unfortunate part.
Dragon Guard! Order and balance!
Alright, let's just go, I guess. Need to make some towers. Well, we don't start with... Didn't really make the towers, huh?
Praise the Dragon Emperor.
Alright, we'll see how it goes. Alright, here we go.
Positioning is all.
Ready, as always.
Bureaucrat and warrior. There, a better position.
I'm just gonna go ahead and, excuse me, use that to weaken him a little bit.
The executioner. Emperor.
I don't know if that's gonna do much on that, but... Oh, that's actually facing the wrong way. What the crap? I guess I must have done that. Let's say how that happened, but it's only one way it can happen.
Positioning is all. Take this all.
My allies group and everything in that corner is getting obliterated. Nice. Excellent. Love to see it.
Acolyte of secrets.
I think the AI is taking control of that, huh?
Gate master. Cathay perfect. The heavens brings them.
Alright. Don't want to lose these crossbowmen. Bring them back here. This side is absolutely screwed. I mean, the enemies are. Alright, turn into dragon form. Control of the square, yep. Holding off pretty well. Fire's over there. Yeah, we're trying to get the crossbowman out of the way. Oh, I thought I told you to... Oh, did I hit the wrong one? I hit stand your ground instead. Yeah, this side's basically done. Like, we're gonna wreck that too. Turn him into dragon and try to go help another side. Which side? We'll just go straight over here. And then we want to hold that top against this for the tower, but these ones we can bring down. How you doing over here? Mine should come onto the Mazdamundi side, but it's pretty friggin' far away.
I will bring order.
The freedom of my own.
Skinks will come take care of them. Bring you guys down. Okay, they're holding. They're already coming down. These are in combat too. It's almost like a waste to use them there. I think I should send it towards Mazdamundi. One of these heavy monster sides, maybe.
The time for certainty is gone.
Yeah, he could take care of all that.
Stone and steel.
Crossbowmen.
Can I go off? Apparently not. Yeah, this side's fine too. Let's take him over here somewhere that actually needs. They're kind of rounding that side. It's fine though. Let's go kill Mazdamundi. This one's still in combat on there. They're doing fine. Temple Guard's gonna do some damage to them, but yeah, we got them brought down. Good. These ones are in combat still. Crap. Doesn't not let me move them. There we go. I don't know what's going on there. Okay, these ones are already moving. Good.
Repositioning. Dragon crossbows.
Bring him into that Quetzal.
Law of meta. Elemental majesty.
And the cannon.
Okay, he got moved back. Good.
A destination set.
Move as wind.
That's the coolest units in the game visually. I don't know. Personally, you think Lizardman? There's a lot of cool ones. Tough one for me. Mine usually goes straight to all the like big monster units. There's a lot of factions that have a lot of cool monster units. Alright, take that out.
Test yourself. Now you face a true dragon, mortals.
I'm still not feeling very well. Oh god.
All is possible.
Apparently, we had someone dying. Hearing that.
A mighty elixir.
Celestial strength.
The iron path.
The celestial watchers.
Master of
Almost defeated. Don't let your guard down. Yeah.
Dragon
Still back there.
Senyan. Defenders of Cathay.
I don't want these to recuperate. Be careful.
The stars align. Power of the elements.
And we can just go solo Mazdamundi. That'd be nice. This man look cool with savage mechanic. Weird first time, so you dodge it. Oh, the rampage. Yeah. Rampage is not fun.
An acceptable journey. Setting out. Alchemist repositioning.
I really want to use against those guys.
Behold. Vitality unleashed.
Riding the wind.
Yeah, this side is completely good.
March
So
in ordered ranks. Attack in unison. Marching as one.
Understood. Bringing harmony. Crossbow.
side is good now too.
Harder than they expect.
I know if we use it, if he's under 33%, he will just die, but I'm trying to get him to break.
Shaper of steel. This way. Sorcerer of secrets.
Naturally.
Law of meta. The iron path.
She's getting kind of beat up still.
Supreme Watchman. Carve a path. Sent by dragons. Move in formation.
Let's get these guys shooting her up here. Yeah, this side is good. Kind of want them to stay up here and get these towers going just for anything that runs away, but we're out of ammo anyway. These guys are done.
Seeking Cathay's foes.
Gate Master.
Alright, Mazdamundi's almost dead. I should have grabbed one of the AoE spells out of his tree so he could just pop things like this. If he does any damage to anyone... Oh, crap. Crap, allies I ran her towards you so you would keep her safe.
Our ancestors decree.
Anyway, if he does any damage to them under 20%, it's just insta-die, including spell damage. But
Moving.
ended up buffing his army instead.
Dragon crossbows.
Oh god, game's lagging.
Yes.
Okay, Mazdamundi is gone.
The freedom of my own.
All right, what's left then? Ah, they're dead. They have something that's like unbreakable or something? Usually not on this late? No, I'm usually not. I didn't think this was gonna take as long as it did. Oh, went fine. I lost track of one of the rockets, and then the mage that I ran in for the allies to help defend her ended up just getting abandoned. Those men do have a lot of cool units too. I don't know, there's lots of cool things. Alright, there we go, GG! Long victory, finally.
Yuan Bo's brutal diligence, the command of the Emperor is executed. The Wu Sing compass can now harness the full might of the winds of magic. Even now, the Jade Dragon watches over Wei Qin and the whole of the Celestial Empire. His all-seeing eyes unclouded by pity or mercy.
Dun dun dun. GG. So again, we kind of won at turn 30, right? Just kind of sucks. I mean, I had fun using the new units and everything further on, but yeah, long campaign completes. So the door for the in-game thing. Say I streamed today. How's it going, Germ? You're gonna I don't know what all factions do you have. Do you only have the third game? Long victory achieved. So let's look at the stats on this one. We could have definitely done more. It's crazy. It's crazy how much we got done. So 102 turns. We have 125 settlements right now. The income difference in this and the others is crazy. This is like triple the income on turn 100 as most of the other factions that we played. 6.4 million total income, and I even stopped putting down commercial districts. We could have had way more than that. Crazy. 229 battles fought. I ended up fighting 34 manually, so more than the last couple. Right, and let me take a look here. Couple things. You have all of them. Alright, so you're looking for something that's not as crazy as the Chaos Doors as far as like mechanic wise. I don't know. Trying to think of what to have you do that's like more straightforward. Try out the Lizardman, see how you like it. It is pretty straightforward, the Lizardman, for the most part. Let's see. Yeah, man, we owned a whole lot. Jeez. So out of these long victories, let's see. We started with Tarox, which is misleading. Yeah, we owned more than our Bretonia campaign. Finished the exact same turn. Bretonia, we were allied with a lot more. Well, maybe not. We owned quite a bit as Chaos Dwarves. Actually, owned quite a bit as Daniel as well. Alkith only took 78 turns. So far, the fastest still, not trying to like speed run it, but the fastest still was Tarox at 77, which we could have done sooner. Yeah, we owned a lot. We could have owned so much more. I had the money to have like 10 more armies out, right? Crazy strong faction. Let me see what their achievement looks like. Dragon Emperor. 3.7% of people have done this one. That's one of the highest ones, which makes sense because they are a faction from the third game, but that is kind of surprising as a DLC faction. It's Cathay in general. Playing as Cathay, win a single player campaign on very hard to legendary. 3.7. Play them all eventually. You're hooked. Greenskin will be our next playthrough. Yep. So we should end up starting that tomorrow. Yeah, Greenskin. I think I'm gonna go with Warzag. Play them all eventually. Yeah, you can try out Lizardman. Just remember that a lot of times the faction or the faction leader or the faction itself can play a lot differently than the race as a whole. So like Oxyotl is gonna play way differently than Nakai. But what I would kind of suggest if you wanted to see kind of which one feels like when you want to do a long campaign with, you could literally just do like 10 to 20 turns with one faction from each race and then see which one you just kind of think is cooler than the others that you can stick with. Thank you. GG. So yeah, Greenskin next. That's kind of what I did when a new one came out. I played, that's why I said I haven't done full campaigns with them all, but I have played like 10 to 20 turns with I think everyone, literally everyone. I'm trying to pass out early so you don't miss it. Greenskin. Yeah, there's been several people that have been asking for Greenskin, so looks like we'll get there tomorrow with Warzag, I think. I'll go with Warzag. That's what I'm leaning towards. All right, guys, I need to get off here. I stream way later than I should have, and I gotta go get dinner done. So thank you for hanging out. Have a good rest of your day, night, whatever it is where you are. I will see you next time. It should be tomorrow around the same time, around 10 a.m. Eastern time, with Warhammer. And then RimWorld on the weekend. For those wondering where the crap RimWorld is.